Sorry, I'm late. No, I'm not. I'm actually an hour early. That may come to surprise a few of you. A few interesting things happened over the past few days, and now I'm here again. We decided, by we I mean like in the way that code says we. I decided I was going to go live. So we were just over on Shiz's channel and we had a really interesting conversation about Miss Mandy. So we had a call with Hello Baby, and she was telling us some interesting stuff there about the lies that Miss Mandy was telling about us, but also a few other things as well. Good to see you, Gia. How we getting on? I am an hour early. What are the fucking chances of that?
It's like the first time you've been early.
First time I've ever come early, in fairness. Like usually I'm at least 5 or 6 minutes late. So that's pretty impressive. Jessica, how's it going? Cat Paws, how are you doing? Colleen Reagan, you can stalk me anytime. Thank you very much. I might take you up on that offer. JD Horror, what's happening, my friend? I hope you're doing really well. Shuggy says, Bog Trotter, how's the jet lag? I didn't even notice it, man. First class, you never notice it. No, man, good to see you. Burn says, hour early because of the time change here in Europe. Oh, yeah, that's why. That's exactly why. Anyway, Miss Mandy's live right now, right? And we were just in a side chat there a minute ago, and we decided let's have a look at this, because what did you say that lady's name was? I've chatted to her before.
Silver Diamond. I've talked
Silver
to her before
Diamond.
too. She's
She's
sweet.
a really
I did
sweet
not.
lady. I really like her.
You were just on my stream. Did I say anything about Silver Diamond?
I don't recall you saying
I don't
anything
think I
about her
did
at all. Like,
But she
genuinely,
came
I
up
may be
saying that I
wrong.
did. Like,
yeah, I was like, what? I was like, no, I was there the whole time, as far as I know. I don't think I missed any of that. But alas, that seems to be the way it is. But no, I've spoken to her before. She seems really sweet. She lets Mandy get away with fucking absolute dog shit, though. And
why go up on a
gives
stream
me
and
shit.
say that I said something that I like?
Well, let's see what she actually said, just in case we might have gotten her wrong. Jessica Fillmore, great to have you. PhD Tony says, sorry I'm late. I was recovering on my fainting couch.
Sorry, I ended the show abruptly just for Tony.
Is it his couch that was fainting, or is it a couch for the purpose of fainting upon? I just picture him laying there in like an Edwardian lady's
and then the couch goes, oh, and falls.
with smelling salts, and he's just laying there like, oh, I have fainted yet again. All right, let's yeah, what the flying fuck? Miss Mandy, Dan, and Coded all in the one place.
Coded didn't say fucking boo to Dan.
Yeah, what was that about? It's just because he's
Coded
pussy,
has been bloviating all over the internet about Dan. He's in the same room as Dan and doesn't say shit to him. What a puss.
I'm not surprised. Like, remember when I said I'd meet him any place, anytime? His response to that was, how about at a police station? Because he claims that I'm stalking him now. Oh my God, that's so fucking cute, Bobby. That's really, really cute. I just reading one of his messages. I'm going to say it. I think that is the single worst fucking nickname I've ever heard. Just to be honest.
Yeah, you guys aren't really good with the nicknames.
No. Like, Blobby, maybe? I thought Bobster was fucking brilliant, given his whole lobster thing. But the Nobby? Oh, wait, hold on, though. Da Nobby, like the knob, maybe?
Give
me some. Come up with some other ones. Let's have some other ones. Ashley says, new to the channel, saw the video earlier. What the hell is going on late to the party? There's a lot going on.
Mandy's mandying, Bobbert's bobberding. It's the human safari. It's mating season or something. I don't know. They're going crazy.
Yeah, it could be. It's because we've had so much rain. I've learned that from the fish shagging expeditions. You get a bit of fresh rain, a bit of cloud in the sky, and all of the fish and psychos on the internet start mating. I think we might be onto something here. I feel like I should have said that, in fucking David Attenborough's voice. Like, here we have the wild Miss Mandy.
Please don't.
Sorry. The mating partner of the wild bobster.
Her mating call is to call strangers and scream that people are there to kill her.
Her mating read. And then The male allegedly Bobster
No,
responds
I'm okay. We're done. We're done.
by flapping
It's getting too
around.
scary.
Oh no, I got to do this part. I'm sorry, I was leading into this one. He begins to flap around his moobs, which then attracts.
I bet he can make him clap like I can make my butt cheeks.
Yeah, just fucking start swinging really hard side to side. So like when he got a girlfriend, they're like, "Go on, do the helicopter," and he's just starts swinging his.
Well,
tits
no,
around
you know
around.
how seals like clap like his titties do like
Yeah,
a seal
he
clap.
just goes in and out like that, and his tits just go like this. And if he does it just right, his two nipple piercings catch each other in the middle and makes a little click. It's cute. It's really cute. Yeah, that's how he gets those extra dollars. How did we get here? Was it me or was it you? You started it. I took it to a whole other place.
We just can't fucking hang out. Whatever.
Which one of them lays the eggs? Just one. Or are they like egg scatterers?
Well,
they just throw their babies everywhere and forget about them.
Coded overreacts. So given that he has ovaries, I'm gonna guess the eggs are coming from his side.
I'm gonna say their mating is much like the wild
Seahorse.
neon tetra. No, because the seahorse actually takes care of its young. The wild tetras just scatter young all over the fucking place and then just ignore them. They come back to check on them every once in a while, but that was a bit of a low blow. No, but it's fucking true though.
I'm gonna get blamed for that, even though I tell people not to do shit like that. It's fine.
Like you literally tell me not to do that, and he'd be like, "Fucking shiz."
They do. They all blame me.
Scott says the one time I'm without fault for the direction of the conversation. That's still your fault. You made her do it. I didn't do shit. Anyway, so Scotto, you can have a link if you want. You're more than welcome to come on and fucking bring down the tone of the conversation. I love that. So yeah, Coded, Mandy, and fucking Dan all in one place. It sounds like the start of the world's worst joke.
If Coded was so serious about Dan, then why, when he encounters him in a chat, is he not immediately like, "Hey Dan, I've been trying to reach you"?
Why is he more interested in going to the police about me than fucking Dan?
Good point.
The convicted fucking serial fucking what's it called? Fraudster. Anyway, let's see what happens here. Look at Mandy's fucking face. She looks like a sumo wrestler that went on Weight Watchers, and that's what's left.
Come on.
No, I'm not saying that she looks heavy. That specifically a sumo wrestler that went on Weight Watchers. That was literally the point of that comment. So don't come at me, bro.
How are you doing today, dear?
I'm fine. I was just over at another panel.
Uh-huh.
They were so concerned about me.
Concerned about you?
Yeah, that was at Shivs Happens.
Oh, they were concerned about you. Why were they concerned about you?
I don't know. I
didn't say shit about her. These people are tapped. I'm so sorry.
Wait. I think I know what she's talking about.
What?
You did actually say something about her. No joke. You actually did. Do you remember when we brought it up on the screen? Oh, wait, did we bring it up on the screen?
No, that was in Discord, wasn't it?
No. We did it on YouTube right at the end. And you were like, she's doing the exact same thing or some shit like that. So you like
that was in Discord just now. Scott, I wasn't that in Discord just now?
I'm pretty sure you said it at the end.
Same thing? No, I said she's doing the same thing to Silver Diamond that she did to Hello Baby. I said that in Discord.
Yeah, but I'm sure you did mention her on your fucking the very end of the live stream. I'm checking as we speak. I'm going to hold your words against you, lady. Did you even bring up her fucking live stream?
I don't think so.
On the stream.
No, that was in Discord.
No, you did.
Dude.
You did. Hold on.
Yeah, but Silver whatever wasn't on there.
No, she wasn't actually. That's a fair fucking point. Well, I'll be damned. Anyway,
they were showing something about you asking somebody for money, and
isn't this the lady that doesn't get involved in any drama though? Just wanted to point.
Yeah, no, not on her own channel. It's a Mandy situation, I guess, because there's no drama on her channel, but drama everywhere else.
Gotcha.
Something about you asking somebody for money, and I'm just like,
yeah, I asked Hello Baby to borrow $20. We have borrowed money back and forth several times. I think it was a big deal.
is that everybody.
You have not
freaking
borrowed
knows
money back and forth.
that-
Don't lie on that woman. That's fucking
don't know.
wrong.
Yeah, are you here right now? Hello, baby. Oh, you are. Can you confirm if that's true or not? Not to put you on the spot. Like,
Has
I'm just
Mandy
wondering.
given you money? Hello, baby.
Or has she just returned money that she says that is not true? Mandy, Miss Mandington, have we not talked about this before?
I'm
Catching
going
you
through my
live and
stream and I'm
lies.
not seeing anything about Silver Diamond either, but I'll keep checking.
Mandy, come on. We've been over
She has
this.
to no. She has to demonize everyone else so she doesn't look as bad.
Yeah. I'm going letting her know now. I'm guessing she's going to fucking nuke me the minute I post this comment, but I just said that I've been placed on a timeout by the owner of this video or moderator. Mandy, that's not very nice. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's had a fucking meltdown. He did a whole apology video. And oh, sweet divine Jesus, Shiz. Did you see the comment there in the side chat?
Wait, what?
He did a whole ass apology video and then just immediately went back on it. I was up the country drifting. That's what I was doing all weekend, drifting with my brother and and my nephew who came over from the UK. So we were like busy. And so I caught little snippets. I was on Shiz's stream for like 15 minutes listening to some of his video. And then I had to bounce because my internet went bad or whatever. And so I didn't really get a time. And then I listened to his stream on the way back from Dublin yesterday. I was like, okay, look, I know he's still being a bit of a dick in it, but at least he's trying. And then I get home, my fucking phone blows up that he's going nuts here and nuts there and nuts everywhere, just surrounded in nuts. So
For some reason, me saying I'm going to put all his words together and put his name on his own words is just really spinning him.
yeah, I told him.
I just went through my stream. I went through it fast, but I didn't find any mention of Silver Diamond.
Did you like? Yeah, you were there when I called him. Or he called me actually, and I told him I was like, I'm going to go all around fucking Atlanta, put your picture and fucking name up next to your own words, and he freaked the fuck out.
Yeah, because he thought he was going to be anonymous forever, and I remember saying it accountable.
To him. Exactly, I said it to him on the phone. I was like, "Are you that afraid of your own fucking words? You were willing to say that shit when you were anonymous, and now you're not." Can anybody go to the side chat of Miss Mandy's channel? And this isn't harassment or hate speech or any of that bollocks. Just let her know that Hello Baby said that was a lie, that she never gave her money. I'd just be interested to see what her response there.
Or tell Mandy to put up proof that she sent Hello Baby money. How about that?
I'm a trust fund baby, and you've never asked me for a dime.
Well, we borrowed money back and forth with each other several times, so I didn't think it was a big deal. But all of a sudden, it became a big deal.
Yeah, that was weird. And then they were like, "Oh, Silver Diamond! Oh my God! You know, she's gonna lie to you. She's lied to everybody." And I'm just like,
I didn't bring you up. Wait, she's acting like the side chat is me because I'm not the side chatters. Like,
yeah,
no, pretty sure I can handle it. I'm not an idiot, and I'm not, I'm not weak. I can handle anything.
I produce for 2 channels that pay me. I make money.
I don't make any shit. I don't make shit on YouTube. Nothing. Like last month, not a dime. Not
really.
It's
hard. It's hard. For
3 months now. 3 months. I haven't earned a dime on YouTube.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, like it's not easy. That's for sure. But when you have the reputation that Mandy has, you're not going to really find it easy to make fucking anything, because who's going to want to support a channel like that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no. I think there's a gas leak at Shiz's house.
I'm lifing. Life's happening. Sorry.
No, she's fucking not.
Care. I don't care. That's not why I joined YouTube. It wasn't for the money. You know.
What type of videos do you usually do?
I do panels.
Oh, okay. I've seen you before somewhere. Your face is familiar.
Yeah, I've kind of been all.
I don't like people that have no drama channels.
I'm what you call a panel whore. I'll go on anybody's channel.
Yeah, I do too, and I supposedly I run my mouth all the time.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
You do
Those-
run your mouth all the time, Gator.
Yeah, I know.
Literally no idea.
Those,
who that
those
person
people
is.
that you're talking about, they have MDS. It's kind of like TDS, Trump derangement syndrome, but it's Mandy derangement syndrome.
There's no
Yeah.
They're
derangement,
obsessed
sir.
with Mandy.
Dude, she's the
I
deranged
know,
one.
I
What are you
think
talking
they're-
about?
It's crazy. I mean, they've come to me and tried
Let's
to.
not. Let's.
Who
let's
is
not-
they? I haven't come
tried
to
get me
nobody.
hate on
Wait,
her.
whoa. Be quiet, ginger lady. God damn. 2
I'm
seconds.
Crazy.
frustrated.
It's crazy. I mean, they've come to me and tried
Let's
to.
not. Let's not. Let's not.
Yeah,
let's
tried to
not.
get me to hate on her, and I'm just like, no, that's just not what I do. I'm sorry, I don't hate on somebody because somebody else tells me to. That's not what
Who's they?
happens. That's
Why-
not life. Okay, that's not how I operate.
Roll.
Okay. Let's drop it. Let's drop
Yeah.
it.
I'm
Okay,
not
let's
responsible
finish
for
watching this
anyone's
woman get
behavior.
arrested for stealing.
Yeah, like I mean, the other thing, like I don't know if you knew this or not, but we never fucking mentioned her,
No, I haven't brought her up. We've been focusing on Bobby for a while.
like big time.
Like
Is it
spot.
Walmart?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm done talking.
Okay, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'll go backstage. I'll let you know when I'm back.
Roger that.
Bringing
Yep.
up.
Actually, you have to put me backstage because I'm not an admin here.
Right. Well, you are. Oh, never mind. Anyway.
Just go.
Mm. Oh, fuck me dead. Please tell me she didn't fucking end the stream.
But it's
Screwed themselves.
yeah, it's they get stolen from a lot from it, but I think it's getting more high tech. Because I weighed bananas the other day and it was like, did you take a banana off? And I was like, Walmart, are you accusing me of something?
I don't shop at Walmart. I don't go to Walmart. That place scares the shit out of me. So
I will only go to the
I've been to one Walmart and it was the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life. It was so bizarre. This lady in the video is the fucking image of a chick I went to school with. Like, it's actually scary.
Walmart grocery store.
No,
This like a neighborhood market, I think it's called.
Yep.
That's and because it's literally 2 minutes up the road.
if I'm going to go to Walmart, it'll be online only.
Yeah, I hear that. But the little lady came over there and she was like, I don't know why it's doing this with produce. I'm sorry. And she punched in her little code. She was like, I see you haven't taken a banana off.
Oh, banana off.
I forbid I take your 12 cents or
Oh
whatever.
my gosh. A whole bunch.
I mean, you could just eat yogurt. You could just do that. All right, let me grab a couple of these super chats. Bobby is typing like an animal on Discord to me right now. Having an absolute fucking meltdown. So in order to annoy him, I'm going to now read these super chats. John Mayo's World has become a new member. Thank you so much indeed. You know what to do in the side chat. Stephen Curtin and Nick for £5 says, what have I missed now? Had a weird dream you were at my neighbor's party last night and you never popped over and said hello. Bobby's fault. Oh my God. Why weren't you at your neighbor's party, huh? What you do? Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill of Stupidity for $2 says, Mandy, Dan, and Bobby. Three Stooges of YouTube. Fucking too right. All right, I'm gonna just see
Banana?
if she doesn't say any more, then I'm gonna get to the meat and potatoes.
Oh,
I don't like the self-check.
Let's go to the next aisle.
Do you want me to know who you are? It don't make any sense.
No, it's cool.
And then she comes back after me like she's been doing this whole
Well,
time.
yeah,
It
she
says,
has
"Oh,
anger
it's
issues. We
stolen."
won't deny
So that's it, really. That was all it was. So I'm assuming that she's not gonna talk anymore about it. That's a shame. It's a shame that she would feel the need to have to hide some shit. God almighty, Bobby's still typing. Holy fuck. He must be big mad. Big mad. Anyway, I want to talk about some messages that I received from Bob earlier today, which I found to be quite funny. So now, I specifically said that I wouldn't get into the exact reason, the exact kind of stuff that's held within this message that I sent him last night. And that's the whole purpose it's a long story. Basically, some stuff came to light that I didn't feel comfortable putting out there. And I just wanted to message him. Who's apologizing? Oh, no. Oh, God. You didn't what? What did I say? I forgot what I said. Oops. Yeah, it does take him a while to chat, doesn't it? KC Carey sends a $2 super sticker. Guru of Milamaga. Thank you so much indeed. And PhD Tony Phony Below Me, Tony Baloney, says Coded is just trying to pretend he has as much relevance than a runny dog turd. Don't fall for it. I'm falling for it, Tony. I'm falling for it, Tony Baloney, Blow Me Baloney, or whatever the fuck. I had an invite, but I was playing with a new laptop. I've just got in, like you do. Plus, the spread was rubbish. Stripper singles everywhere. Yeah, like sweaty, manky boob sweat. Yeah. That's actually a good point. So, like, I didn't feel comfortable releasing what I'd received. As I say, I was up in Dublin doing a drifting experience. I got as a gift for my birthday, and had a fucking ball, by the way. It was awesome. And I got these documents and I read through them, and it broke my fucking heart reading them, honest to God. And I'm not going to get into the specifics of it. Bobby says it himself or whatever, so that's totally fine by me. And I just messaged him because I was like, look, I don't want him to be dwelling on, worrying about me putting that out or she's putting that out. And so we had a conversation, myself and she's had a conversation. I was like, yeah, I don't feel comfortable running with that stuff. She was like, yeah, hell no, me either. Because like straight away when we saw them, we were like, this is absolutely awful. I feel terrible for the guy. And I really did. So I messaged him to let him know I have absolutely no intention, in putting that whole thing out because I just feel awful for the situation. And I was just saying, look, stay on the right path. Like, I saw your apology video, keep doing that, whatever. And then he started spiraling out again. So he said, you're the one golding. Actually, I can bring it up on the screen for you here now, so you can't say that I'm fucking faking it or whatever. He says, I've been down the nice guy demon road. Not interested. If you're dishing the dirt on me, why would you omit the DV reports? Are you worried people will see my true character? I'm not afraid of my past or any of you. Remember that. Not afraid of any of you. Post apology, all I have to do is whether you're blustering. I said, no, I'm not trying to pretend to be a nice guy. It's a horrible thing that you all went through, and I don't feel it's a nice thing to put that out. All right. I'm just going to hide the screen for a sec, purely because I don't want to accidentally put up anything. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I was worried that maybe something would be on the screen that shouldn't be. So I was like, and if he goes on with this whole what's he hiding, feel free to post it yourself, Bob. Like if it's something that you think I'm hiding or whatever. So he says, you wouldn't put it out because it shows what a caring, non-narcissistic person I am. If you put that out, your narrative goes to total shit. If you're going to paint the whole picture. I said, no, you're still a narcissist. There's no question of that. Your bad experience, all that kind of stuff aside, you're still a piece of shit. He said, you'll reap what you sow. Kindness and forgiveness are not in you. They are characteristics you can only fake. Now, how many of you folks, when all the Dan stuff happened, said nasty shit to me and then apologized? And I forgave people straight away. Of course I would. It's just a genuine thing. No big deal. And yeah, so yeah, absolutely. Forgiveness and kindness is a big part of who I am. I think I'm, I might be a bit sharp at times, but I'm a kind person at heart. So I just said, you don't know me, Bob. You only see a snippet of the real me on YouTube, which is true. And I said, you're as bad as the Welsh news people for jumping to conclusions, which is what happened that time. Like, it really was. Like, people immediately jumped on me when I went after Dan, and then they apologized. That's the way it goes, and that's fine. He said, I've seen enough. I do apologize for the nonce comment, even taking into account the prior stream where you called me one. And then I had to explain to him again the difference between my comment and his comment. And there was a huge difference. So he goes on about bullying, saying that I was bullying him, etc., etc. Talking about you all being my bullying squad. So he says, you accused me of DV. Shiz has accused me of DV. It wasn't us who accused you. Just put it that way. And I said, if you're saying that the police reports are not trustworthy, are you saying that perhaps you did do some of those things? He says, now you're bully squad of idiots. That's all of you folks, apparently. Your bully squad of idiots run with your lies. And oh yeah, he blamed Shiz about something earlier, and I said, I'm not her, so don't use what she says against me, and I do not have a bully squad. He said, didn't your boy Tony say assertions without facts or lies? I said, I'm also not Tony. I am me. And he says, you guys talk, but don't follow your own teachings. Do you not remember your live stream like a minute ago? Uh-oh, we got a new message. And then I said, I do not speak for Tony, and he does not speak for me. He said, it's well established in an American law that inciters of a mob are responsible for the behavior of the mob. See Al Sharpton if you need proof. And I said, good thing I don't live in America then, isn't it? And I said, me showing people your behavior is not inciting a mob, especially when I tell people not to do things. He said, good thing you aren't in America, isn't it? And I said, why is that? Just be careful if you try to threaten me, Bob. He says, when in America, you're subjected to American laws. Yeah, no shit. You should review the Georgia Code on stalking as you have violated it. Good thing you aren't in Georgia. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Can I get a hello, Bob, in the side chat? Because I know he's watching right now. PhD Tony, below me, phony baloney, whatever it says, for $5 Aussie, if you're worried there's something on your screen that shouldn't be, turn off your camera. I don't have a camera, Tony. Gia for $10 says, I thought he was disengaging. No, disengaged. His brain is disengaged from reality. Lads and lassies, it's with great pleasure that I announce Scotto's a new member. You know what to do in the side chat. Thank you so much and welcome. 2 seconds. I'm just reading his most recent message. Oh, he's giving me shit now for going after Mandy. You can come up and discuss it with me. I'm open to it. Like I agreed with a lot of what he said. Oh yeah, blame the phone, not the fucking 2.5 pints of whiskey. Nice try. All right. So I said, yeah, be showing people behave, blah, 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 blah. So I said, how have I violated that, Bob? He said, read it. Tell you what, if you want to meet up, we can meet at the police department station of your choice in Cobb County. So I called him a rat because I thought it was funny. So then he said, I said, when did I threaten or intimidate you? Because that's needs to be part of it to be considered stalking. So I have every right to find his details. He made libelous statements against me. He's threatened my life on multiple occasions, threatened my family, threatened loads of things. So yeah, I've got every fucking right to find out who you are, boy. So I said, was it before or after you threatened to put a bullet in me or have someone else do it? He said, warning, not threat, Stalker. Would you guys see that? Like, you can just say it's a warning. You didn't say, I'm warning you. If you walk up on me, I shall use self-defense. You're like, I'm going to put a bullet in you. That's exactly what you said. Idiot. There's a big difference, dumbass. And I said, or before and after you tried to intimidate me by sending screenshots of what you thought my address was. And I said, what was the warning based on exactly? He said, let's meet up at a Cobb County police station. See if you know what you're doing. You might want to get the PD's take on your actions. I was like, why the fuck would I need that? I'm a grown-ass man. I don't need another man telling me what to do. I said, just report me if you feel like I've done something wrong. He said about let's get law enforcement involved, etc., etc. So we go over and back for a while. And then he says, stupidly, I have no fear of you, but it would be good for you to know you are violating Georgia law. So I did look into the law. The only part that might apply to me in the event that I was doing the wrong thing is section 1 or section 1 or section A. Oh, he's afraid. He won't come on. He said in his most recent thing, I'm not monetizing human misery with you anus folks. So I called him a pussy. And he said, see? And now I'm saying you monetize human misery for reaction data. And I'll tell him, I'll turn off super chats and monetization. Actually, I never have monetization for my lives after the fact anyway. There's no point because they would just get demonetized all the fucking time. So, yeah, so he claims that he's not afraid of me. So that's really interesting. And it says here in the thing, for the purposes of this article, the term harassing and intimidating means a knowing and willful course of conduct directed at a specific person which causes emotional distress by placing such person in reasonable fear for such person's safety. And he goes on to say multiple times over that he's not afraid of me. Actually threatened me a few times. He thinks I'm in the States right now. I don't know why. I don't know whatever would have given him that impression. He's trying to use my own stuff. Like when I was like, are you afraid of your own words? Is that your problem here? Like, this is the guy that constantly harasses and threatens people. Seeing it tired of liars? I mean, holy shit, dude. Yeah, exactly. Like, he constantly threatens and harasses people. I don't go run into the fucking cops over it. Yeah, why didn't he report me? Just if you think I'm doing something wrong. He said he didn't monetize. I was paid to ask questions. Bullshit. You said before that you would actively stir people and say nasty shit. For reaction data. So yeah, nice try. Bobby trying to weasel out of shit again. So anyway, Bobby, you have the link. You're welcome to come up if you want to. So apparently I'm going to go to jail in Georgia for whatever reason. Oh man, 24 months, 2-year memberversary. Hold on, do I have anything to fucking toast you with? Hey Bobby, you got any of that whiskey? Oh, I don't know why I'm even asking that question. God damn. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get something. I don't know. I'll get something anyway. I'll be right back. Hold the fort. Keep her lit. I'm back. A cake with a hidden file. It's gonna be one fucking small fucking file to hide it in a Jaffa cake. Just saying. Oh, Bobby. Bobby. To 2 years. Sláinte or Mila Margaret. That's good shit. Stephen for $5 says, just be glad you aren't in North Korea. Some law was broken there. Although the aviation scene in North Korea is something else. I have watched a few videos of people flying on Air Koryo, is it? Demons Bully Squad for $2 says, when do we get paid? It's in the mail. I won't say the name of the company I'm using. Jesus, Bob. So yeah, he said that's what I was paid to do. Actually, also, that's a fucking lie. No, you weren't. Anyway, Beck has been a member for 10 months, says Bobbert is a hypocrite and a liar. Now Dan's BFF. What the fuck is that about? That's crazy, man. I gotta ask him that too. Why are you chilling with Dan in Mandy's side chat? I love you, bro. Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill is stupidity. What's happened since he brought your niece up? That's the last that I heard until now. Georgia, where coded is Bobby and the sheep are nervous. He made an apology video because he's afraid. So I don't know what to tell you. He's fucking... Oh, no whiskey today. Chloe brought me back some beautiful rum from Barbados, Chloe.
What?
Where's that from? Barbados?
The rum.
It says Barbados, isn't it?
But like I didn't go to
Barbados.
Like obviously I didn't go to Barbados.
Yeah, I fucking know that. Like when you brought back Smirnoff, you weren't in Russia either.
But that's fair enough. Hey.
Yeah, coded as Batman. Did you know that? Get this, right? I'm going to fucking put some hell into your ear holes right now. You ready for this? Can I have one? Coded, Miss Mandy, and Dan, all in the same fucking chat. All in the same side chat. Ain't that some bullshit?
No, it's like
It's terrifying.
they're like the only other people. Like you get 3 of the shittiest people in the room and nobody else likes them. So I'm not surprised that they tend to
kind of merge together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what
Birds of a
happens-
shit
what
feather,
happens
bud.
to this whole Dan's a piece of shit. I never liked Dan.
Yeah, he's all buddy with him now, apparently, in Mandy's side chat.
You know, it's actually really disappointing.
Yeah, it is.
how,
Whoa, what was that?
What?
Did you hear the dogs go ape shit there?
It's really disappointing how he can seem slightly genuine one minute and apologize and all this holy
And then just go
stuff
fucking
about how
psycho.
He's not gonna feed into all this stuff, this, that, and the other, and then a few hours later do that exact thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit sad. It just shows his instability.
Yeah, he's incredibly unstable. Like, he really fucking is.
I don't think he knows what's going on in his own mind, let alone anybody else's.
No,
I
you're
think
absolutely right.
He's quite unwell.
Oh, no fucking doubt about that.
Also, I never got my apology.
You're not going to get one because you're female. Breach of Divide says, refer to my previous comment. Breach of Divide says, he talks like a badass, comments obscenely about your niece, threatens to shoot you, then apologizes. Oh, well. Oh, he's well odd. Yeah, and then fucking immediately after that, he goes for fucking, I'm going to report you as well because you're stalking me. I'm
This
like,
is what I said to you earlier. I said I'm really conflicted about the apology because there's some things you just can't come back from. Like there's some, like you can't make saying something like somebody
Shiz is on a train apparently. What the fuck?
like
I was gonna say
saying what he
in
did
his
about
apology, he
Shiz
didn't take
and
You're
accountability.
both talking and say that you can't hear Shiz and she can't hear you. What were you saying?
Oh, I thought she could hear me.
I was saying it's like I'm really conflicted about the apology because like saying stuff like he did about Shiz's son, saying stuff like he did about your niece, saying stuff like he did about Dermot and all these other people.
Dermot.
You can't, like, you really can't come back from no amount of apologies would make that all right.
No.
So it's a very conflicting.
Yeah, and like you try to make up with somebody, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm fucking going to the cops that you're stalking."
Well, and there was no accountability. He said he was just doing what had been done to him, and I don't think he can point to a time where you or I did to him what he did to us.
Oh, I keep forgetting that you can't hear her. Why don't you put on your headphones? Yeah, yeah. Chloe was saying like Bobby changed his ways. He can't even change his own fucking jocks.
Yeah.
He's fucking unbelievable.
I tagged you in something on Discord that streams back up that Coded showed up on.
Which one?
The one where you came up and then Muckster was yelling at him.
That was actually really funny. Did everybody see that? Does anybody want to see that? I'll
Finkel pulled it down, but then put it back up.
I'll put it up. Yeah, Coded is like saying that I'm gonna get done for harassment and stalking.
Yeah, after he threatened to kill people, made numerous threats to go to Shuggy's home and murder him. Like,
yeah. He said that he was gonna shoot me and who else?
Shuggy.
What is he, like a villain from Scooby Doo? I'll get you.
If it wasn't for those, if it wasn't for those meddling internet people, fuck you, man. I don't give a shit. If I was to turn up to the cop shop, not that I fucking would even say it to the cops, but if I was to turn up to the cop shop with
what
him,
a pussy move. He finally gives you somewhere to meet him and it's outside a police station.
Outside
like,
a fucking police station. Like, come on, dude.
That's like the time Turtle Boy told Kate to meet him outside the courthouse. Like, what are you gonna do?
What?
I said, is legally somebody with a record supposed to own a gun?
No, but I asked him that. I was like, you're a felon apparently, so how do you have a gun? And he was like, anything's possible in America.
Right. So he's going to the cops about you harassing him while illegally owning a gun.
No, but like then he said that he didn't own a gun because he's a felon, so he was going to get his buddy to shoot me instead because he's an earner. He's the guy's bottom bitch.
Right. Clever.
Yeah.
It's very clever to plan an assault and an attack over text with that person.
Over text, live on the fucking air.
No, you got to make your own evidence against you for court.
Fucker. Anyway. Yep. He's not the cleverest criminal in the world. Just a good old fashioned idiot. Who wants to see that live stream? I'll play where he came on. That was fucking beautiful. You doing cracking my tinnies. Thank you. Yeah, I'll bring that up and play it. Lucy gifted 20 memberships. Thank you so much indeed. 20 new members of the Demon Army.
Hold on. I just want to clarify something because Miss Mandy, I have eyes everywhere. I did not blackmail or threaten Hello Baby to come on my show. She reached out.
Where did she say that?
She's telling people that. I have screenshots of DMs that she just sent someone and said that Hello Baby is petrified and has been for a while, that if she doesn't team up with Shiz, that Shiz will go after her. So I guess she did. That's not what happened at all.
I'll send her a link.
Dude, the emails that Hello Baby sent me, she sent you too.
She sent me those too. I was away drifting, so I didn't have a chance to get back to her on those.
If Hello Baby's still here, did I blackmail you to come on my show, or did you call me and ask if you could publicly speak about your perspective on this?
Miss Mandy, unblock me. I'll send you a link. You can come up and tell us about this.
I love how much of a villain she makes me, though. It's fucking awesome.
Oh, okay. I have the screenshot. Hold on. It was just sent to me. Oh, Miss Mandy, you stupid fuck. I'm sorry, like that's you're just fucking stupid. Like, I mean, goddamn lady.
She
Hold
can't
on,
accept that people just don't agree with her behavior. It has to be my fault. So like
Angel
someone else
Gamer
we
said
know.
to her, "Are you okay? I'm a Christian and I just want to know the truth." Miss Mandy, hello baby, just said that she never loaned money back and forth with you. What is the truth? She says, "No, it is not. We have borrowed money back and forth." Why would she say? So why did you block me then, Mandy? That's weird. Why would she say that you
show
haven't?
proof you ever sent Hello Baby money. End of
Mhm.
fucking discussion.
Simple. She always asks me for proof. And then Mandy says she's petrified and has been for a while that if she didn't team up with Shiz, that Shiz was going to go after her. So why would we want to go after
For
Miss
what?
Hello Baby? She's really sweet. Like,
I've
what
spoken
would
to
Shiz
her
go after her
before.
for?
Like we emailed before when she was saying stuff, and
Yeah, same.
and she was apologetic about it. She realized
Yep.
it was over the line. Like it's
Yeah, she
not.
was
I
the
don't
same with
hold shit
me.
against people like that. It's the internet.
Hello Baby says that is not true either. Logan has naked pics of me though. Well, I got naked
Logan
pics of
finally
Logan.
succeeded in his mission. Plus 20 points for Logan. I think the Finkel stream is perfection.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry for the burp. So yeah, Mandy, what the fuck? Why are you lying again? Why are you always lying?
What the fuck you lying?
Can somebody anybody who has contact with Miss Mandy, just ask her nicely, politely to unblock me so I can send her a link so she can come up and explain this, because it's a very serious accusation as well. Like that's something that could get people in a lot of trouble. And if I have to boot Shiz, I will, with fucking pleasure.
I'm very scary.
And yeah, Miss Mandy, come up, explain yourself. It's totally fine. Because if Shiz is doing that, I want to know about it because I will out her ass.
Dude, I'm blackmailing you too. So how are you going to out me while I'm blackmailing you?
Fuck, I forgot about that. We weren't supposed to say that publicly, right?
Yeah, I know about what you've done with the fish.
It was just me with the what? The fridge. How did you know about the fridge? Oh, the fish. Oh yeah, everybody knows about that. Goddamn. What was that guy's name? Yeah. I swear to God, your reaction when I was saying about how when you were joking, saying like, "Oh, he fucking watches his holy shit, he watches his fish." Fucking, I was like,
"Your fat fish."
I was like, "Yeah, I actually kind of did though." Like, I literally FaceTimed myself.
No, we don't need to hear it again. We don't. It was weird the first time. It's gonna be just as weird this time.
That's a fair point. Yeah, Angel Gamer, if you could send her the link and just offer to come up, I can boot Shiz if she doesn't want to talk Shiz. I totally get that. Like I was sitting in a hotel having a fucking great laugh, and we were getting ready to go to dinner. I said lunch because I got confused, and yeah, it was kind of funny. He got his ass handed to him. While I'm just going to let this play for a little while, while I just go get something real quick. But yeah, that offer is there for you, Mandy. If you're willing and able, then please do. And I will share Finkel's stream, see what people have to say.
It sounded like hearsay to me. I don't know, but speaking of COVID, are you there?
That just shows you how fucking retarded these people are. I mean, that's all that does. It shows you how fucking retarded that these people are. That they'll twist something that they thought they fucking saw, which didn't really fucking happen. Yada yada yada. They're fucking idiots. They're all fucking morons.
I've got the candles on the cake for this subject because the fucking YouTube world ran with that 26-year-old police report that was obviously a false report because I was in the jail already for assault. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And then they say the next day that somehow I was able to commit a domestic violence from the jail. Like, how do you beat a chick up while you're in the jail with all men? So it was obviously a false police report. And these idiots that call themselves investigators for YouTube, the professional investigators of YouTube, they can't.
Is that what happened with that charge, Chris?
Literally just by the prosecutor. So it never even made it to court.
Yeah.
Is obviously not something that you bank on to allege a crime against somebody.
No.
All I did was put out the reports. One, but okay.
It's not worthy of chasing down, you know.
All right.
Yo.
Welcome, Coded Friend 01. Welcome to the panel.
What's up, Coded?
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Could I address Mr. Shuggy, please?
Sure. Open panel, no rules.
So Shuggy is, if I'm sure a lot of people here aren't familiar with the Welsh News Network, which had a panel that consisted of an individual by the name of Daniel Meredith Jones, his host, his second host.
Oh my God, Dan.
A woman who went by the name of Becca. Shuggy was a guest host who appeared on almost a daily basis. There was another individual, Jim, and another individual by the name of Hank. There was also a dude named Pope Phil. These individuals ran a year-long, 12-month,
Oh my God, he wants someone to care so bad.
Selecting each month a different charity to donate proceeds from a raffle to. On the very first month, at the end of the raffle, they gave away 2 laptops and raked in about $2,500. At the end of the first month, I said, because the host, Daniel Meredith Jones, was a pathological liar who claimed to have a naval military career with the British Navy, which he never had. But Shuggy in the chat, who was a co-host to the program and apparently did serve both in the British Navy and, according to him, I've never seen proof, and British intelligence, validated the non-existent military career of Daniel M. Jones. He got a lot of egg on his face.
Oh my God, who cares?
So they're now digging into my past, which I've talked about many times over my streaming career. I have 3 felony arrests. You know, they're going to out them and talk about them and go through them. I have some other petty shit. Last night, Shiz showed a police report, which is absolutely true, where I made a statement to a upper level management employee at Paycheck.
Okay, I got a message back from Miss Mandy. She said, in response to somebody sending a link, tell him he is a loser and he can bite me. Do me a favor, tell Hello Baby her video is out. And the Angel Gamer said, what video? And Mandy said, she will know what you're talking about. And then Angel Gamer said, is there a link?
Oh. That's just weird, because if you didn't do anything genuinely, you wouldn't have to lash out and attack someone for fucking talking about you. So,
yeah. I'm actually just going to ask her. She hasn't got the balls to just fucking answer me.
or just fucking click the link, you dumb clam.
Coder keeps telling me I broke the law. Also, can I get a huge
No, you didn't.
Hello, Bobby, from everybody in the side chat, because he is watching live.
Oh, hi, Bob. He could just
Hello,
come
Bobby.
He could just come up.
He could. I know he's watching live, even though he'll say he's not. I know he is, because he just responded to something I said in the live stream and not in messages. So he says that I'm afraid to meet him because he thinks I'm breaking the law. Anytime, any place, right? That's your come hard statement, but alas, it was just blurka.
Dude, you chose a police station like a bitch.
I'm gonna say it to him. I told you.
Even Turtle
loads
Boy
of
picked like a
places.
hotel, which isn't as bitchy.
I just told him I told you loads of places to meet, and you bitched out. Anyway, I'm done with Bobby for a while. This is way, way more interesting. I'm guessing she's going to block you too, Angel Gamer, because she thinks that, you know, I'm doing your bidding. Oh, Miss Mandy, I'm going to fucking keep at this till I get an answer from you, lady.
Jacks.
Dude, we don't speak about
Which
this
was
until
the-
people that she's lied to and conned come to us like, hey,
Exactly.
like she's still doing this.
All right, Bobby. If you want to play that game, buddy, he keeps saying, "I'm afraid."
Dude, afraid
let's
people offer to
afraid.
meet people at police stations. You know who does that? Old ladies off Facebook Marketplace who are scared to sell their Tupperware, okay? So good job, Bob.
I mean, he is kind of an old lady off Facebook Marketplace, but anyway, I got to go back to my Chinese food while this plays.
See, they say I'm full of shit. I lie about everything. I'm not a businessman. I owned a business that
a truck washing company that
basically
lasted 2 years.
washed the fleet trucks for waste
For 2
management
years.
in the Atlanta metro area. A business which I built from scratch, built up and sold. You know, so I was using paychecks for a while as the payroll. I had 5 yards. I had 7 employees. So I ditched paychecks because I wasn't happy with the service I was receiving from them. They also carried my workers' comp insurance. So I canceled everything with them, moved on to someone else. For about 6 weeks, paychecks continued to pull money on a weekly basis out of my bank account. One of them in the 6 to 8 week period that they continued to pull after I canceled my contract was my workers' comp premium, which I wasn't expecting to be drawn out by them. I had already paid out to another company.
The report list, it was $30. He harassed them for 30 days
and
over
then
$30.
at the end of the quarter, when the actual payroll is known for the quarter, the premium is adjusted on the last payment. I was always paying way less in the third month than I was in month 1 and month 2. That was one of the things I was unhappy about because my payroll was consistent on a weekly basis. There was very little fluctuation in it. So when they pulled my workers' comp premium, which was not being carried by them anymore, it resulted in a shit ton of small. This is back in the paper check days. This is actually 2006. So the last payment that I called on, which was the day that the problem got solved, was only a $30 fee pull, but still 6 to 8 weeks of a corporate entity not able to get their shit together and stay out of my bank account was becoming frustrating. I spoke with 3 or 4 people at Paychex that day, wasn't confident that I was going to get a result, you know, promise this will be the end of it, it'll never happen again, only to find out the next week that it happens again. I got frustrated while talking to an upper level management guy. And I said to the guy, I said, what do I have to do to motivate you to finally stop?
That's not what the report
says. This and stop going into my bank account. I said to him, do I have to tell you what your kids are wearing at the bus stop?
That is such a fucked up thing to do over $30.
That's like, a fucked up thing to do over anything.
No, I know, but like, I mean, fuck me, like $30 and you're going to say some shit like that.
Well, once you like fucking blow up a business for 30 days over $30, that's $1 a day, bud. Just chalk your losses.
Apparently, Mandy reactivated a video, a cult through the eye of a survivor.
Oh, the live she did with Hello Baby? Who cares? That was already out there. Good job, fucking Mandy. You're doing great. Wait, so she thought I was threatening Hello Baby, so her response is to threaten Hello Baby. Am I correct?
Yep.
Oh, cool beans.
Hold on. All right.
Now, looking back on it, 2020 hindsight, I wouldn't say it again, but I did say it. You know, the report.
You've said worse.
What Shiz can't read. Shiz is the one who picked up the report, the police reports, and she has others, and she's, you know, going to out every little minute detail of my past, most of it from
no, I'm not.
Probably over 20 years ago. So
no.
I did say it. I'm not denying that.
None of it is more than what, 15 years?
Corporate.
I think the oldest report we have is 2009, right? So no,
I believe so. Yeah.
Entity
the
that was
most
going
recent's
into my
what,
bank account
2019?
and pulling money, and it was resulting in
Yeah.
extra expense for me in the form of bounced checks. I don't keep a lot of personally, and as a businessman, I only keep the working capital liquid that's necessary to get through 3 months. So a faux pas, like a company pulling money they're not entitled to pull from my bank account, leads to bounced checks, which this was back in the paper days. That's how long ago it was. And extra expenses for me. What's not communicated in the police report is that the police didn't come to my house. They called me on the phone. The officer actually laughed at the ridiculous nature of it. It's not reflected in the account. But I promised the officer I wouldn't call paychecks anymore, and I never did after that point. There was no arrest, nothing. It was just a report. The officer thought it was kind of a joke. Paychecks is located in New York. I was in Atlanta, Georgia. So, he kind of chuckled about it, but, he told me it wasn't a kosher thing to have done and that I should refrain from it in the future. So this somehow shows me as an evil person. Yet our boy Shuggy, who's running his little mouth in your side chat and dragging something that has nothing to do with your stream over to here, this is what these guys do. You can go to Team Skeptics Discord. There's a thread called Shooting the Shit. And you can see how Shiz, Shuggy, and about roughly 20 people in total have consistently and systematically harassed me on a daily basis and intimidated for probably 4 months now. And what they do is they intimidate, they talk a lot of shit, and then if you react to them, they then clip your reaction, completely forget about their harassment and intimidation, and then they show.
That's not what happens at all, bruh. See, he's scared of the clips. He's scared of his own remarks on his show where no one was saying shit to him.
A couple questions. I mean,
go ahead.
It doesn't, and don't get this twisted, but it sounds like you're dancing around the actual issue here that we came across, and that is bringing somebody's children into your dispute. Did you actually do that?
Specifically, whose child? Because I've referenced maybe two, maybe there's another one I forgot about. The second host of the Welsh News Network, Becca, related, actually her partner, they were vibrobation partners. They had a masturbatory relationship on the internet, which was supposed to lead to marriage. But the host, after 12 months of this group deceiving,
oh my God, who cares?
Off their listening audience to the tune of about $30,000 over 12 months. And some of these charities were to help homeless veterans, which never got any help. Dog shelters. It was
Uncle Artie, his last name is not Shay.
So. And then the host ran with the money. Irish Demon in a complete and total fucking faux pas. Instead of contacting authorities, we're talking about a year-long, 12-month, month-over-month different charity fraudulent ripoff. Dan ran with the money because Irish Demon went to his fucking house. Instead of contacting the authorities and reporting what went on, Shuggy, Irish Demon.
You didn't report to authorities either, sir.
Not only that, I'm going to see if I can find where this is. I'll go back through it. This motherfucker begged me to go to Bobby's house. He, in fact, offered money for me to go to Bobby's house. So I think I called him out on
Dan's
that later.
house? You mean Dan's house?
So,
you
sorry.
called Dan Bobby.
I mean, it's an easy mistake. They're
I
acting the same
know.
fucking way. Angel Gamer said to Mandy, so now you're the one threatening Hello Baby, even though you said Shiz was doing that to her. This behavior is not very Christ-like. Excuse me. And then Mandy says, I'm not bullying her. She willing did this video for me. Watch it and see if she seems under duress. She said, "Why did you take it down?" Then she said, "She asked me to. I'm late for work. I have to run."
Yeah, so you're fucking like blackmailing your friend because you
What a
fucked her
psycho.
over. Like that's very nice of her. Like, oh, this person spoke out about me lying to her and trying to get money, so let me put something up that she was upset about.
Bobby in the DMs, he's too much of a pussy to come on the live stream. He says, if going to a police station for a law enforcement interpretation of stalking law,
Dude, you
makes
can
me
do
a
that without
pussy.
Demon there.
I was in the middle of a sentence, madam.
No, but like
I'll hear none of it. If that makes me a pussy, then what's your boy Shuggy? And I said, I don't speak for Shuggy. Like, fuck me. Like, can you actually answer anything directly without involving anybody else? You fuck.
Girlfriend went to Dan's house. So they intimidated him, alerted him that, you know, the fraud was now known. And then instead of facing consequences with Welsh authorities, he was located in Wales and often bragged that he was untouchable because he was in a foreign
But Coda
country.
just listed off his evidence and he's explaining why someone else should have gone to authorities.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank you.
So Demon went to his house, alerted him, and now Dan's on the run. Nobody can find him. So he, you know.
Okay, that is absolute bullshit. I know exactly where Dan is. So that's
where's he gonna run to, bruh?
Yeah. Like what the fuck?
Chances are good he's never going to face the consequences legally of his actions. That was a major faux pas. Irish Demon then started to take up for Shuggy, who was an enabler, at the very least, an enabler and facilitator of the fraud.
Literally all I said in that like seriously, right? All of this stuff about the shit he said about my niece and my club and all the other shit came from him ragging on Shuggy and me going like, dude, come on, Shuggy was fucking duped too. That's it. Like that is literally all
I ever asked for was for him to prove any of the points he was making. If
Yeah.
you're saying something, show evidence of it.
Exactly.
They try to play off the panel like they were victims. I find that hard to believe. When the first fraud went down, the first month, I clearly said, and they responded to it, that if this guy doesn't show receipts and show a receipt that the donations were delivered to the stated charity, chances are good that he was, you know, stealing the money. In May of 2023, the Welsh News Network panel found out that Dan had been convicted in the past of defrauding a charitable organization. And
he doesn't get that he's the only one who cares about
his
Dan, but he's too
conviction
pussy
was
to
by
confront
his
Dan.
own admission, not a jury trial, not a judge trial, by Daniel Meredith Jones's own admission. They knew this in May of 2023.
Oh, we're gonna keep in mind that
The
you're saying full
monthly
names, Bobbert.
lottery ripoffs didn't stop until April, May of 2024. So they facilitated a known fraudster.
What was that you said? Sorry, I was at the other side of the room.
I just wanted to note that he's repeatedly said Dan's full name,
Why
and
would one do such a thing?
I don't know, but I mean,
He also
it would
said
be,
what he thought was my full name, which is cute.
It would be weird if his full name got out there and then he complained about it when he's done it repeatedly to many people.
I don't think he's overly worried about his full name being out there. I think he's worried about his words
being
his
associated with his
vile
name.
fucking words being directly associated with his name and put the fuck all over Atlanta. Because I mean, he talks about standing by his words, so I don't see that as a problem. Do you?
No.
Monthly lottery ripoffs didn't stop until April, May of 2024. So they facilitated a known fraudster for the entire 12 months, knowing that he had been convicted in the past. So they never demanded receipts, any of that stuff. Now, fast forward to where we are now. Shuggy had validated Dan's military career. Shuggy's supposed to have been ex-British.
Okay, I got to read this out. Bobby, I just called him a fucking pussy. And then he says, lol, more name calling. And I said, you called me fag boy, fat boy, etc., etc. He says, are you unable to alter your behavior? Or is the name calling you default when you know you're wrong. And
That's
I
what
said,
he does.
oh yeah, and then he said that he hasn't called me those things since he apologized to me. And I said, I like name calling, cunt. And then he says, my behavior has changed. You're the same old same. Excuse me, same old same. Thanks for the false DV.
Oh no, his
explanation."
behavior didn't change. In the comments on his apology stream, he's doubling down on his shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Did I
You're
ever actually
going full
accuse him of
Mandy,
DV?
dude.
Did I ever accuse him of DV?
No. You listed off reasons why one would be banned from the Philippines, and domestic violence was one of them.
It was one of many.
Yep.
Because I asked him about this earlier. I was like, where did I accuse you of DV? He goes, well, Shiz said. I was like, I'm not Shiz. Well, Shuggy said, well, I'm not Shuggy. Well,
I didn't say
Tony said,
anything
I'm
about
not
him
fucking
being.
Tony.
I didn't say anything about him having DV.
I mean, I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
Maybe the order thing. I mean, it's technically domestic violence, household member, but it's not like that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like you've had a protection order on you from someone in your household, that means DV occurred. Like
Yeah.
that has to, like, you need that standard for the order.
I gotta ask Silver Diamond, and because I just think you're a really sweet lady, and I'm not having a go. I'm just asking, what would you need to see that Mandy's behavior is just abhorrent? Like, just on her own live stream, she told you that she and Hello Baby had passed money back and forward between them, and that was normal. Hello Baby said that was a lie. Take that as you wish. When I confronted her with it on Discord, she responds to Angel Gamer saying that, oh, well, I'm going to put out Hello Baby's video. Like,
and it's a video of Hello Baby talking about trauma from when she was young that she asked Mandy to take down because it was hurtful and it upset her.
Exactly. It's why would she do something like that? You know, that's a disgusting thing. Just be careful. Just be very careful, because yeah, you know.
And I just want to clarify, because we watched Mandy's stream, I have never approached you and told you not to like Mandy or any of that nonsense. I don't like blanket behavior being assigned. I didn't do that. I do feel bad because she did the same thing to Hello Baby, and now Hello Baby's going through what she's going through, and I don't want to see that happen to you. But I mean, you can learn for yourself, and no one's going to stop you. I'll be here when it blows up.
She would have to do something directly to me. She has not. I give everyone a chance. I think that's a bit of a.
Oh, that's a shitty standard.
Yeah, I think that's a bit of a. What would you say?
She can negatively affect everyone else as long as she doesn't negatively affect you. Ew.
It just doesn't sound good to me at all, to be honest. Like, you know. Anyway,
tell Shuggy seems to be a bumbling fool at best. Irish Demon had in a stream prior to I called him a nonce. I called him a kid toucher. I straight up called him that. He gives me a weird
He admitted it
when he interacts with teenagers and younger people.
Didn't he try to say he's never directly called you that?
Let me ask you. Let me stop you right there.
There's a really funny moment in our back and forth the other day where I was like, dude, you called me a fucking kid toucher. He said, I never said that. And then I sent him a voice note from a video recording of him saying it like 8 times in 20 seconds?
Eventually we have to compile all the calls too. Like at some point you have to string all the calls together.
I said, where did I accuse you of DV? And he said, maybe you forgot. And I said, receipts. He said, a receipt that you forgot what you said. Sure, I'll stream it. I said, no, a receipt that I accused you of DV. I mean, maybe I did. I don't really give a fuck. Like, if I did, then I did. But anyway. Oh, God. Law and Above says, Miss Mandy is a good person. I met her over at Red Pill Brown Girl, and she has always been sweet. Miss Mandy just threatened to release and did release a video that she knew would really, really, really hurt somebody's feelings in response to them saying that she lied about something she said, which evidently she did lie about, when she could have just responded. I mean, like, hey, here's the proof. She can act sweet.
That's how she sucks people in, and then they end up running over here when she cons them, lies to them, manipulates them, tries to weaponize them with lies. Like, she's been cyclically doing this for 5 fucking years, guys.
Yeah, it's just incessant at this point. Like, it really fucking is. Just check something real quick.
And again, like, you're free to like her or whatever, but when she shows you who she really is, I'll be here. My Discord's a safe place. There's a lot of Mandy victims in there.
Yeah.
It's sad. It's sad that there's like a lot of Mandy victims to be in Discord. You know what I mean?
Law and above, I get where you're coming from. She can come across really sweet and everything. But like, just even the nasty stuff. So like, I literally just sent a message saying, hey, you know, this thing that you just said,
Oh, Silver Diamonds. I don't think anyone needs anything to use against you. I'm saying Mandy's manipulative. She'll go real life. She'll contact your loved ones. She'll go full bore if you do anything to slight her, if you don't send her money when she needs it, if she feels like you talked to someone who doesn't like her, she's going to go hard. And she doesn't stop. She will spread vile shit everywhere. Like, that's just what she does. So I'm not saying that like you've got skeletons she's going to put out. I'm saying she's going to negatively affect you because she's negatively affected so many people already.
and it's like nonstop, and everybody.
It's back to back. Once she loses one, she finds another person.
It's fucking unbelievable. Like, I've never yeah, fucking Bob is a fucking dick, but Mandy is fucking dangerous. Nobody takes fucking Bob seriously. Like, come on. But yeah, Mandy's dangerous, man.
Do you have proof that he's a diddler?
She said that's what you said. That's what she said you did. That's what did she say I did?
Oh, Mandy, I just got a message, and I'm going to tell you right now, if you are threatening to release someone's nude photographs, that's not a good look. That's illegal in a lot of states. You should look into the statutes on that. Don't fucking do that. That's a disgusting thing to do. I don't care how much you dislike
where are you
someone.
seeing this?
I was just sent something, and I just wanted to make that clear.
Isn't that illegal?
In a lot of states, yeah.
What state is she in again?
It's a felony.
I think it's illegal to even threaten to release somebody's nudes.
Is it? I'm looking up the statute right now.
I'm doing it right now. And I would highly recommend that whoever received that threat do so. So if that answers your question, law and above, there you go. And that is back. The disclosure of private images civil action statute in North Carolina makes it a criminal act to knowingly disclose an image of another person with the intent to coerce, harass, intimidate, demean, humiliate, or cause financial loss to the depicted person or cause others to do the same. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. It is also illegal for you to even threaten to do it, Mandy.
Oof.
Oh. Shouldn't have done that, bud. Not right this minute, especially when you've done what you've done. Angel Gamer, do me a favor. Will you pass that message along to Miss Mandy? That's not only is it a fucking vile, horrible thing to even threaten, but seriously, really, really, really illegal to even threaten it. So,
and just a shitty fucking human thing to do. Stop it. Like, this is the behavior you're getting called out on, and you're just being a worse human. Get it together.
Yeah. Good to see you, Mario. I was just thinking about you the other day. Has been a member for 32 months. Says Mandy is dangerous and unstable. Be careful. That's absolutely true. And Lucy's been a member for 24 months. Says I can still hear the engines of the track. Sexy. Oh yeah, it was fucking awesome. Like, don't get me wrong. The Ferraris and stuff sounded great, but the fucking drift cars just fucking some.
Because it was a Nissan.
It absolutely was a Nissan.
I know.
350Z. It was fucking awesome. I ripped that motherfucker to bits. I loved it. That was so much fun.
Then why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Hold on, I'll answer you.
No, not hold on. This is.
No, I'm saying hold on, and I'll answer that.
She blocked Angel Gamer. Anybody else want to have a fucking go? Message me. That sounded like I was trying to ask somebody to that, like in a bar. Anybody else want to fucking go? Who wants a piece of this? Anybody want to message her for me? Just message me. I'll send you the link to send to her. And ask her if she wants to come up and answer for some of this shit. Because that's a fucking big accusation. And if it's not true, then come and let us know if you want.
Oh, I forgot
He
about that
gives me a weird.
priestess when she was trying to give people the exclusive on Limey's death and he was still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That was
gross.
sick. That was one of the sickest things of the whole lot for me.
Oh, she threatened the picture on the live an hour ago. Nice, Mandy.
I think she say she said the video would come
The
out.
video, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was in reference
If it was
to,
on tape, that would be helpful.
Oh no, I watched that a couple of times. But what it was, she was actually talking about the Hello Baby video that she released.
Well, okay, somebody said if we don't give them attention, don't they just go away? No, they find new victims.
They find new victims and go underground. Yeah, they go to ground, they find new victims. Dan is doing it right now. Mandy's been doing it for ages, and it's worked. It has absolutely worked.
Well, because they victimize themselves, and then it looks like, oh, these bullies are picking on me, and not I've exhibited terrible behavior, and these people wouldn't let me continue.
Can you remember what stream it was that I went on to that time where all those guys were like shitting on me because of Miss Mandy? And I was like, hold on, let me come up and explain my side of it. And then I showed them the video of where I caught her with the anus dollar thing. And
Was
they
it the shit show?
It was the shit show. It was.
AC.
Oh my God. That was fucking awesome. AC, man. And I went up and those guys fucking lost their shit laughing at that stupid fuck.
Oh, as soon as you said it actually says anus, they were fucking done.
They were fucking, I gotta find that now. SHYT, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh man, that I fucking tell you what, that was one of the funniest things.
And they have fucking good laughs too, so it was
They
hysterical.
really do. It was oh shit, that's gone, I think, is it?
Oh, I think that channel, yeah, he had to make a new one. If you message AC, he might have it.
I wonder if AC
You showed it on a stream.
I did. Like the chances of finding that now is fucking, you know. Oh fuck. So Frank Otter says that's the federal statute for just threatening to release them. So it has more than just state that she can get.
Oh shit,
in.
Fed felony.
Oh no.
No.
No. You are.
Yeah, there's a reason why I don't do that. There's a reason why no one should do that.
What's the term again? Fucked, I think is what it is. Who'd you send a DM to me? Whereabouts? I got a message.
Dude, the thing that drives me nuts is every time we go live about Mandy, my DMs blow up with people sending me screenshots and stuff of her doing her Mandy stuff.
Strange how that happens, isn't it? It's
so weird.
Tony says, so none of you came over to my premiere, Sniff? No, I'm okay.
I didn't even know you had one. YouTube doesn't tell me.
I will respond to that.
I would have been there, Tony.
I'll respond to that in the way that Tony would super chat me. And I will just say that, Tony, I would have, and I would have done it live on the air, only it is important that the host of the show stays awake.
Don't be mean to my Tony. What is
no, I
wrong
usually
with
wouldn't
you? Right
be.
in front of my face?
I'm usually super nice to Tony, but fuck him is what I mean, I don't know what I mean. Yeah, the fucking anus dollar thing, like their reaction to that was fucking hysterical, man. Oh God, your reaction to that was fucking beautiful.
I'm happy I didn't know beforehand.
That's on your channel because
yeah,
I loved hearing your reaction, and I love fucking the shit show's reaction. Your reaction was fucking brilliant.
Mine, man. I think, is sniping the sanest troll is the title of it.
Oh, good Lord. Do you know roughly what the picture is?
It's one of those Facebook things that says marked safe from, and it says marked safe from Mandy's bullshit.
I will. I don't know how the fuck long in it was, but giggity.
If you scroll through, you bring up the screenshot that's redacted, and then you do it.
Oh, thank you. Oh yeah,
No problem. I'm sorry that you have no memory.
Oh no, it's fucking really, really bad. Oh god, Tony's hitting back. How dare you, Demon? After all my positive support, I've docked you $495 from this super chat. It's only Australian dollars though; they don't fucking count. Right, I'll pull this one, giggity, and I will put up the other one. Real quick.
Ew, I have to
'cause
listen
it
to
is-
myself. I hate that shit.
I
Okay.
fucking hate listening to you too, so now I totally understand. Remember that time where we kept getting like us listening to Bobby listening to us?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah, that shit
fucking
was
God,
fucking
I
and he was
almost
talking. He talked right through it like it was nothing. It was so
like it was nothing.
psychotic.
It was so fucking weird. I actually thought I had a fucking stroke. Like I'm dead set serious.
Yeah, that was.
Gotcha. To who?
They want to remain anonymous.
Gotcha.
I said gotcha on purpose.
And did the person who received these messages,
That's
was that the
right.
person that sent them to you? Can I just ask that?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Again, my eyes are terrible, so I'll let you go for
No,
it.
it was for McOnion, which I don't know what that means. Maybe.
I was meant to fucking black out the McOnion thing, but I totally fucking forgot. And so I looked like even more of a fucking idiot there, but actually made her look more like an idiot because she didn't pick up on the fucking McOnion. Oh my God.
You do.
Oh, I'm
I
afraid
feel like you're
not.
taking us for a ride. I promise I'm not. Was just mistaken. Dude, I sent you blank. I blanked that out for you, by the way.
Oh, you blanked it out for me?
That's a lot, you know.
She
what
should
you're
have
doing.
known at that point when she said, I blanked that out for you. I was like, oh, you blanked it out for me? She should have known at that moment, uh-oh, there's some fucky business going on here. So
blanked it out for me?
That's a lot, you know, what you're doing. Maybe Miss Mandy.
If I was him, I'd bring up my Discord and go through the messages.
Right. Oh, so
Instead
can
of
I just
screenshots.
so you blanked out the dollar amount for me?
Yeah, because it's nobody's business.
God, my old headphone mic sucked.
Okay. All right. Can I just ask you what do you think the benefit of sharing that is?
I asked you for one thing and you've asked me for a bunch. Why won't
Well,
you share your PayPal?
Respectfully, you were the one that came out making all the claims. So I asked you to back those up.
Why won't you share your PayPal?
I already told you I don't think it's anybody's business. But
all this donation money went to your PayPal.
Sure. Again, can you just clarify what good bringing that up was? I'm open to hearing it.
Did you use any of Adam's money to fix your car and your other bills?
No. So can
Then
I just
why won't you
clarify?
show?
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show something, all right? But before I do, so two things you've just said. One of them is that you received this from the
Didn't
person
she have
who
a
sent
doctor's
it.
appointment like
Oh,
20
sorry.
minutes ago?
Yep, she sure fucking did.
You received this directly from the person that I was supposed to have spoken to on those messages. Is that right?
Oh my God, I was just responding to previous you. I just realized because I was like, you were like, when she's supposed to be at a doctor's appointment, like 20 minutes. I was like, yep. Oh, wait a fucking minute. I was like, which fucking one? Like, one of you is bad.
Dude, I
like,
love that you keep confirming everything with her and she's not sensing what's happening and she just keeps confirming the information. Like, whoa.
Like with other people, I wouldn't be that stupid. Like I wouldn't, like somebody who's a little bit more
No,
intelligent.
most people
than
would
Andy,
catch on.
most people would be like, oh shit, he knows it's a lie. But I was like, so you're telling me you blocked it out? Yep. Oh, you stupid.
Leave this directly. So
this never gets old. If I'm ever feeling blue, I'll just replay this.
So two things you've just said. One of them is that you received this from the
Didn't
person
she have
who
a
sent
doctor's
it.
appointment like
Or,
20
sorry,
minutes ago?
You received this
Yep.
directly from the person that I was supposed to have spoken to
Fucking
on those
weirdo.
messages. Is that right?
No, I misunderstood that question. No.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say who I received it from because
Hopefully get
unlike
things
these
moving.
people, unlike these other people, I'm not going
Sure.
to out this person.
Okay, because that seems to be a common theme that you misunderstand things that you seem to be very confident about.
This whole
Just real
thing
quick.
was supposed to be to bury the
I'm gonna
hatchet.
absolutely, and you brought this up, so I'm going to respond to it for you. My pleasure. Now, you also just said that you blocked out the dollar value for my benefit.
Yes.
Well, I appreciate that. Let me get this up myself here because I actually happen to have the exact same screenshots. So I will get those for you.
I had to have a
presently.
heart out by 4:30, so I've got like 2
It'll be
minutes.
okay. I will get these up because I think it's only fair. Because in fairness, you have brought this into evidence. All right, let me just say this, right? Would you be willing to say what the dollar amount was?
No.
And that's just to protect me, is it?
I'm just trying to not be a douchebag.
I hope it said
to
like
you,
$20 and
'cause
she looks like a
I'm
cunt.
I'm not a jerk.
Okay, what if I told you that those messages to me and from me were actually from my fiance?
Okay.
So the dollar amount that you blocked out was the word anus.
Oh my
I'm not really sure what you were trying to prove.
Oh my god.
What I've proven is that it seems that you will go to no ends to try to make somebody look bad with an attempt to make yourself look good.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? I don't know.
Dude, same reaction in real time.
Let's just
Oh, that like seeing her fucking face right there.
Seeing her turn red, like
Seeing her go redder and more angry. Like she
'cause
was
she
already
couldn't
getting
figure out
red
how to
here.
get out of it. She knew she couldn't get out of it.
There was no way out. Like none. Like fuck. Oh, you can see her getting redder and redder. You
I hope it
absolutely
said like
can.
$20 and she looks like a cunt.
I'm not a jerk.
okay. What if I told you that
that a mattress without a
those
sheet on it
messages
behind
to
her? Ew.
me and from me were actually from my fiance?
Okay.
So the dollar amount that you blocked out was the word anus.
Oh my
I'm not really sure what you were trying to prove.
Oh my god.
What I've proven is that it seems that you will go to no ends to try to make somebody look bad with an attempt to make yourself look good.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? I don't know. Let's just be honest with each other, right? And we're going to try to finish this
Yeah,
off in a
right. Like
smooth
that's
way.
literally
I don't
what
want
just
this to be a
happened. Oh, I gotta
shout
fucking
match or
tell you
whatever.
so.
I'm not gonna shout at
You said a lot of things. No, but I mean, I don't want it to turn out like it did yesterday. That's not what you know what I mean? I don't want that. You said
Once
and
more
that's-
again. All right. Just for you, my friend.
Amen, Summer. It's never not funny.
No, it really is just like
Because when you
I-
said it to your
it's-
fiance, she clammed up a little, and then
She
when
was
you were
like,
like, and the
"Mm."
dollar amount was anus, she was like,
she was like, "Oh no!" Like it'd be one thing if she was like, "I got this message and this is what
well,
it
she
said."
just
What
spent
say you?
5 minutes doubling down that she directly spoke to the source and redacted it for you.
And
Like,
redacted it
what?
for me. Like I did not expect her to say that at all. So you can even see it on my face when
I
she
know,
says that. I'm like,
that evil grin.
I was like, "Oh, fucking did you, Mandy? Oh, did you? Let's fucking see about that bitch." She just handed me the win right there. Oh, it was
Fiance.
beautiful.
Okay.
So the dollar amount that you blocked out was the word anus.
I love the way Scott was like a couple of seconds behind you and noticing it. And he just comes in there with that lovely old lady laugh of his. I love it.
Blocked out was the word anus.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh my
I'm not really sure what you were trying to prove.
Oh my god.
What I've proven is that it seems
I stayed really calm, but I was fucking exploding on the inside.
that you will go to no
I couldn't.
ends.
I
to
wouldn't
try
have been able
make somebody
to
look.
say anus with a straight. I would have been like, it was anus.
It was
and just bust out
so
laughing.
hard. And I'm not talking about the difficulty level.
Fiance.
Ew.
Okay.
So the dollar amount that you blocked out was the word anus.
Oh my
I'm not really sure what you were trying to prove.
Oh my god.
What I've proven is that it seems that you will go to no ends to try to make somebody
That has to go on my new intro.
look bad
Yeah.
with an attempt to make yourself
Anyone
look
that
good.
has clips of demoning, send them to me on Discord so I
Yeah.
can finish his intro because he uses my audio, but I don't have the intro done.
Yeah, when the intro is done, then it's gonna be fucking
Yeah,
epic.
right.
Yeah, right. I don't know. Let's just be honest with each other, right? And we're going to try to finish this off in a smooth way. I don't want this to be a shout match or whatever.
I'm not going to shout at
You said a lot of things. No, but I mean, I don't want it to turn out like it did yesterday. That's not what you know what I mean? I don't want that. You said, and that's good. I appreciate that. You said a lot of things over the past few
all her
weeks
people
that I've
hate her and
shown
have been in our
evidence of
inboxes. So
that you say either you don't recall or 1 minute you do and then you don't, or you, like, for example, you couldn't answer about the over and over and over again thing. And that was a big one for everybody because the claim that you were making to these people in messages was that his mom was pushing to have him taken off life support. That's a big deal. And as I said to you earlier, if there's a reason, something that we don't know about, for you to have said those things, then let us know.
Dude,
because
she's so
we
red.
have nothing to go
I
on
can't
other
believe
than
she
you
fell
saying you
for
don't
that
remember
shit.
these things. And
just
like, not only would I have to be lying, but everybody that sent me screenshots would have to be lying. And then
Shout out to
add
Summer.
that, his sister and his mom, who are, honest to God, two of the sweetest people I've ever met, would
Oh,
also
they
have to be
definitely
lying.
are. They are very, very sweet people.
But then you're telling us essentially that they're lying.
I'm not saying that they're lying now.
If you want my honest to God belief on this and what exactly I think happened, I think that behind the scenes you were saying all these things. Now, some
was a
people
good
might say that you were grifting for money.
Fatality.
The thing that led me to think that maybe that was true is, and I'm really pissed that I can't find the screenshot, was the one about saying that you were getting a flight out there, that you'd spent your last money on that flight, and then that person wishing you that you have a good flight, and then you telling them that the family wouldn't allow you to come out there. You never mentioned it to that
I got
person.
no
about,
money for this at all. No.
I'm not saying that you did. I'm not saying that you did. It's just people. No, I literally didn't. I just said that it seems like you were trying to.
No, I got no money for this at all. If I would have gotten 1 penny, I would have refunded it. It wasn't on me to get money for this.
Okay. And so my whole point in this is
Didn't we have someone send her money
my own
to show
here
she
or
was
anything.
taking
I've been
money?
doing this kind of thing a long time. Spent a lot of
Yeah,
time
I
in
had my
courts.
buddy send money in.
I know how
went
evidence works.
nowhere,
I know how
so
to
I
get
got
to the
really
bottom of
bad
things.
hiccups.
I've interrogated people before as part of my job. I don't ask
You
questions
did
that I
such
don't
a
know the
great
answer
job
to.
pedo busting.
I got
she's
two
gonna
of
get
them off
super
the street and locked up.
defensive. Harry,
And
I
I
miss
don't
you.
understand why you're trying to deflect. I'm not trying to, like, what.
Oh no, what happened?
Do this is for you to show us
Maybe
what
lots
happened.
of anxiety in this, and people seem to.
Not the anxiety
Maybe I
made
said
her
some
lie.
shit I shouldn't have said.
I got really bad hiccups, so I'm going to switch to the other video real quick and get rid of these hiccups, and then I'll be back. It's really bad.
Fun.
It's fucking really bad. I drank Coke way too fast. Shut up! Stop laughing. It's done. It's not.
Coda will say you're drunk. He's drunk, hiccuping on his
He's
stream.
drunk and he's hiccuping on his stream because he's drunk and he was drinking whiskey earlier. Oh, fuck me. Oh, man. It's just. Oh, fuck me dead. Okay. And it lasts forever. Stare at
Hold
it.
your breath.
Oh, hold on. I'm staring at the light.
No, it's your diaphragm slightly out of place. If you hold your breath, you can sometimes get it to calm down.
I'm staring at a light right now. No. And now I just stare. Now I'm fucking blind and hiccuping. Thank you. Oh, I tried to hold my breath and I fucking hiccuped through it. Hold on.
I just love watching you struggle. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I think I'm good. Hold your breath for 10 minutes.
Till you turn blue and then you're good.
Teresa B for £2 says, I damn near busted a gasket. Yeah, fucking me too. Just like right now. Dearma says 5 mile sprint will sort it. I get fucking tired if I drive 5 miles, Dearma. God damn.
He can't make it to the end of his driveway.
Can't get to the see, he can't even drive 5 miles because he's too fat. Shut up, Bob.
Weird vibe. I clearly said that. He asked me to explain why I give him a weird vibe. It's all in a video, a stream,
or why you call him a
which has been
pedo.
privatized so that no one could hear what was actually said. They do this not unfrequently. What I said was he had a stream.
I love how comfy
shut
cozy he was
down,
before people came
or
into the
his
chat with
channel
dissenting
got
opinions.
demonetized and the stream got pulled because he had a minor child unaccompanied by its parent on a stream while he was doing the dono bag thing. He was using the little girl as a prop. She apparently,
That's not what happened.
this little girl was raising money for a charity.
That's not what happened at all. She was just so what actually happened was it had nothing to do with charity at all. I was thinking back about what that stream actually was. One of them was where she did my makeup for charity. It wasn't that one. It was one where she thought it would be really cute and funny to pretend that she hijacked my stream. And it was sweet. It was funny. People were saying really kind things. And then somebody reported it and it got nuked. But I was right there with her the whole time. And that's what he was freaking out over. So
no, but he has to sexualize anything involving children.
Of course he fucking does. And then making
Priestess
it about
said they name
oh,
names. He won't assign behavior directly to people because if he uses generalities, he can group demonize people the same way that Kaiser does, Turtle Boy used to do, like, you know?
Yeah.
I don't believe there was a direct link for the charity, and I do believe that Demon never showed any receipts that any of the money was donated to.
Wait, stop. Look,
Go ahead.
Look. This is the reason what you did, what you did in response. I get why you did it because you were responding to Shiz, you harass people. So let's get that out and get it clear.
I am not.
Second, Coded, you fucked up, man, because you know, and I'm listening to your whole entire spiel, and you're finally getting to points. But you're the reason. What you did is the reason why people are scared to let children be on their YouTube channels. Like we shouldn't be in a position where we're scared that our child is going to be, their voice is going to be heard on our YouTube because some cuck is going to fucking turn that into something that's going to draw a bunch of attention to our children in a negative way. Don't ever do that again.
Hold on a second.
I love Tab. He doesn't like me, but I love
me
him.
Why I got a creepy vibe off him. I was explaining why I got a creepy vibe off him. He was trying to associate me with sexualizing his niece, which I never
You did. I showed it on my stream.
I simply explained to him that when he has interactions with minors, because he had a stream pulled because he had a minor begging for money on his channel. YouTube.
That literally wasn't that stream at all. The other stream was we put up a link to a charity. I can't recall what the charity. I think it was Irish Wheelchair Association. That so like in Ireland we have really good healthcare and stuff, especially for kids with disabilities. But you still kind of get the basic stuff. So some kids need more specialist wheelchairs and things like that. And so the Irish Wheelchair Association helps people with that. And yeah, we put up a link to that. She did my makeup. It was really adorable. She's really funny and really clever. So that was a totally different stream about a year earlier. So well done, Bob.
Pulled the stream and demonetized his account. So even YouTube thought something hanky was going on there.
So why would that? I mean, is that enough fucking
My daughter
reason for
does
you
call
to go
Summer
in
all the
on
time.
somebody's child? I mean, like,
no, I never went in on it. First off, it's not his child. I never went in on the
Any
child.
Any
Hold
child.
hold on. I never went in on the child. I was talking about why Irish Demon gave me a creepy vibe. He's also defending these panel members from the Welsh News Network. There's a woman there, Becca, who was associated
All roads
with
lead
the
to
guy who
Dan.
stole the money, Dan. And they had related on a live stream that Becca had left her dildo on her bed, left the room, and her 10-year-old son came in, played with the dildo in front of Dan, who was watching the 10-year-old boy on webcam. And then they talked about it in a live stream. Becca's only response was, "You weren't supposed to talk about that." And then marched on, was there for the remaining portion of the live stream, back the next day, like, nothing ever happened. I cited these examples.
Cody,
as
you
examples
fucking
of,
idiot, man.
hold on,
Listen,
hold
you
on.
fell for everything. You fell for everything, bro. Hook, line, and sinker. Shiz is a shit starter because she wants content. Shiz is
I
fucking
didn't
good
start
at this
any of
shit.
this. I
What
came
she
in
did
the
is she
middle.
sucked you straight into it, man, and you fell for it.
Exactly.
Hook, line,
Exactly.
and sinker like a
Hold on.
fucking fool.
Exactly.
Hello.
Exactly. Let me finish.
Here. Can I
Hello,
interrupt just real
Robert.
quick?
I'm going
Just
to
real quick.
respond to his lie about that live stream with my niece, if that's okay with everybody.
We'll get back into the back and forth quickly, shortly. I just want to put it out there. I've recently been involved in a lot of the YouTube drama. I've stepped back, and now that I've stepped back, everyone else is going at it. I have no problem with you guys going at it. I just want you to know I'm not taking sides. I'm just watching.
Me neither, by the way.
There
Let me
is.
slip that in. I'm not
Okay.
siding.
All right, but have at it, guys. Enjoy. I'm going to be listening.
So I just want to respond to a few things. Number one, the way he says this, he does it on purpose to make it sound creepy. He says, "Oh, he
You
had
are
an
creepy, bro.
Shut up.
You're creepy.
He had an.
You use children as objects to
Is it
beg
okay
to
if I
bring
respond?
money in.
Is it okay?
yeah,
if I respond?
mute that motherfucker. Mute
it
him so
okay if
somebody
you
else
show
can
the
talk.
receipts
He's just
for
going
your
to
bag
continue to
fest?
try to talk over me because he knows that what I'm saying is true. He tries to make it sound creepy by saying things like he had an unaccompanied child on his live stream. First of all, that's my niece. Her dad, my brother, was there
Then
with
why
us.
did YouTube? Then why didn't
Can
you
somebody
explain
just
it to
mute him so
YouTube?
that I
Why'd
can
they
actually
pull the video?
respond? Would it be okay if I respond there, Bobby? If you actually shut your mouth and listen for a minute, you might hear the answer you're looking for. So he tries to make it sound creepy by saying, like, and the way he does it, you can all hear that it's very obvious. He tries to make it this creepy thing. So that's my niece. She's my eldest brother's daughter. He was there with us. My mom and dad were there in the house. We were having like a family get together thing. She asked, could she do a stream with me? I said, of course you can. She came in. She was with me. I was there on the stream with her. So she was not unaccompanied, first and foremost. Second of all, there was no grift
Accompanied
for
by
any.
a parent.
I'm going to respond if you
She's
shut
a
your mouth.
minor.
I'm going to respond. It does not have to be a parent. It's a parent or guardian, moron.
Who gives a fuck? A person should be able to bring a kid it's in their
Of course.
family
Of
on their
course.
fucking YouTube without
Especially
worrying about
with-
the kid getting attacked.
Exactly, especially with her father's permission. Anyway, so then he stated another lie. I'm going to have a guess that, like a lot of the things he says, he hasn't seen that live stream. So the second thing was that he said that there was some kind of a grift for a charity. That's absolutely not true. We spoke about her older sister's disabilities. No charity was mentioned. People asked about raising money for my other niece, and I said that it wasn't needed because we have very good healthcare for children with disabilities in Ireland. Then we spoke a little bit about how she has learned over her lifetime to be able to communicate with her sister in a way that nobody else can because her sister can't talk. So we spoke about that for a little while, and then the stream got struck. Somebody falsely reported it as a minor without an adult or whatever. I contacted you. My channel got stopped from being able to live stream. I contacted YouTube. I messaged them, I explained the situation, they reviewed it and reinstated my channel a day later. So he's lying again.
Well, yeah, obviously there was a flood of
is the video still up,
report.
Demon?
No, the video's not still up. I took it down.
Right. So your story's not true, bro.
How is my story not true? What did I say,
well,
Bobby? What did I say there that was
It's
untrue?
not consistent with the last explanation you
What
gave.
did I say that was untrue, Bobby?
I guess I'll just pair up the two tells and we'll see.
Do whatever you want.
Did he ever end up doing that?
Did you send the package? Did you send the package,
No,
my
he never
man,
did
to
it.
my 80-year-old mother's house who I
If you live with your mom, it's your house too.
You, Bobby. I
you
sent the
sent
package to you.
at what
Your
address?
Jeep was sitting outside the
At
door.
what,
dickhead.
so what? At what address?
I'm not
At
going
what
to say the
address?
address on the air. I'm not you.
Right. Not the address that my Jeep is registered to, which is my house. You sent it to my mother's house.
No,
because
the
I had
address where you've
informed
been
you
seen going in and
because
out of
I had
every day
informed
with said
you
Jeep.
that my mother had her pacemaker changed out and that I would be there for 2 weeks.
Can you explain to me how sending somebody I sent this idiot a potato?
Wait, he
and a
said
box of
had
Lucky
her
Charms.
pacemaker.
How is that harassment?
Past
How is
tense,
that-
but this was supposedly before the right. Wasn't his claim earlier that day that his mom was getting the pacemaker wire or whatever, and now he's saying she had?
Yeah, so he explained that on another live stream where he said that she was initially going in to get the wire changed, but when she got in there, they realized
No,
that
no,
actually
I'm
the whole thing
saying
had
he
been changed.
used past tense before he claimed the procedure happened. Is what
Oh
I'm
my
trying to
God,
point
yeah.
out.
Oh,
She
shit.
had it done, not as having it done.
That's a really good point. I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out why this happens whenever I stream from my phone. That my voice goes all lispy. Like it was fine 10 seconds before this, and then it started going lispy.
This idiot a potato and a box of Lucky Charms.
Back the Lucky Charms. What the fuck is going on there? Do you hear that too, right? That's not just
He's
me.
getting more saliva in his mouth the more upset he gets.
No, I'm talking about me, you fuck.
Same.
Oh, okay.
No, maybe it's just your
this-
phone mic might need to be cleaned.
Yeah, I think it is because it's just like I sound like fucking Mike Tyson. It's like send him a box of. God damn it!
Idiot a potato and a box of Lucky Charms. How is that harassment? How does that affect your mother? That was to tell you, Bobby,
because
that you
you
couldn't
sent
hide
it
anymore.
to you sent it to my 80-year-old mother's house.
Yeah, it was a
in
box
an
of Lucky
attempt
Charms, not a fucking
in an
stick of
attempt to
dynamite, dude.
intimidate me.
It was a box of Lucky Charms, not a stick of dynamite.
He won't admit it's his house, but there's a police report that says he fucking lives there. So
Yeah,
and that was from
multiple
what
police reports.
2019.
Yeah, multiple ones that say he lives there. Now I'm very conscious of my S's, so I think I'm overpronouncing them.
And inform me
tried to
that you
intimidate my
knew
parents,
where
man.
my
You tried to
mother
intimidate my
resided.
parents. I'm not
See, you
intimidating
do
your
this
poor
shit.
mother.
No, where
Demon,
you
Your mother's
and
got it
you
bad
get a
enough having to deal
response
with
to
you
it.
every day.
You act like a fucking pussy.
I'm
You're a
the
pussy.
pussy. You're the one that blocked me when I told you I'd come see you in Atlanta. Guess where I
I
am
blocked
now, Bobby
you.
boy?
I blocked you
Guess
on
where I am now,
DMs
Bobby?
only
Guess
in
where I am now,
Discord
Bobby boy?
because I wanted you to put
seeing
your
you
little
later.
fucking
Guess
threats
where I
and
am now, Bobby boy?
intimidations
Now, you ran like a
in
little
public.
bitch. Then
You
did
know
your
where
little
I
lobster
live. You
dance.
know where
ran
I
like a
work.
bitch.
This is your second time in 2 weeks coming to America to make these fucking intimidative threats.
What
Yeah,
threat? How
Demon,
did I
Demon,
threaten
you gotta
Which I'm
step.
not
How did
scared
I
by
threaten
at
you?
all.
How did I
Demon,
threaten
you gotta
Bob?
step up your game on the door dashing, bro. You gotta step
Right.
up.
I don't know,
I-
Tab. The fucking
Wait!
cereal.
I'm gonna overstep here for a second.
Oh, what the Atlanta? You put a bullet in me, something like that. What threat did I make, Bob?
Yep.
Oh my God, my voice is driving me fucking insane on that. I actually can't even. So what kind of threat are you making, Bob?
You sent
You're like a
package
snake.
to my 80-year-old
The slittery little snake. I love that fucking video.
mother's house.
Oh, get the
Not-
fuck over that
not
already.
my house.
I
Not
sent you
my house.
marshmallows. I
Not
sent
my
you to the house
house.
you live at.
My
It wasn't your house.
outright.
Why were
And
you
you're-
there?
that's
Why
an
are you there every
intimidation
time
move.
Google
You're
Maps
telling
goes
me
by?
You know where my
Intimidation
mother
marshmallows.
resides. You didn't
Okay.
send it to my
Can I
house.
respond
You
to that,
sent
guys?
it to my mother's.
Can I respond to that? So
Yeah.
he says that that's me intimidating him. The other night on his live stream, he posted Google Maps screenshots of what he thought my address was publicly in front of everybody. Who's intimidating who, Bobby? You said you'd shoot me. You said you'd put a bullet in me. I sent you marshmallows. Think about it.
Because bringing people's children into cat fights isn't
not on.
intimidation, right?
Right,
Hey,
right,
I
right.
want to step in real quick.
Hold on.
This is the host again. I really do suck at hosting, and I'm really learning. I'm having a hard time keeping up with text and chat.
And most things.
But I want to point out. Now, this is I know who this person is, but I won't out them. There's a reference to a person in a wheelchair. I'm not taking sides here, but I'm opining, comparing recently. I was in Gender Specifics channel, and people were talking about two women's names. One of them I thought was a man's name, but I said, "Oh, what did A and B say about that?" And Gender Specific took it as I was attacking his mother and his daughter, I think. The truth was, I was just responding by those names to the other chatters. And I'm wondering if this screenshot I just received a little while ago, because I'm having a hard time keeping up, is this wheelchair thing similar to that? Did Coded not know about this person in a wheelchair, or
he did? He made a specific comment. He said that, and I'll say what he said. He said that my niece in a wheelchair is my preference because she can't run away from creepy Uncle Johnny.
No. Can I respond to that?
Go for it.
You better.
They put up, and I used a specific term, rando Uncle Johnny, because see, this is the cowardice of Demon and the intimidation game they play. He wouldn't show the entirety of the thread for context.
I did. I showed it live. I live.
No, you didn't.
I absolutely did.
Okay, then were the comments in there about the rando uncles that were visiting my son when I wasn't in the Philippines?
That's not what I said.
You see, that was a response to what you were saying to me.
That's not what I said, Bob.
Yeah,
no,
it
it's
is.
fucking not.
You
No,
said
not.
I couldn't protect my son because I wasn't in the Philippines. And then you asked me how many rando uncles were visiting my son. I used your same comment, your same shit, and you did
That's not what I said, Bob.
You pulled the fucking only my response.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah. I'll read it verbatim.
Not what I said.
And I really don't know the full context because it's only these two chatters. I'm taking it in a YouTube chat. Someone named @KingSpud. I'm guessing that's Irish Demon.
That's me.
You denigrated my wheelchair-bound niece yesterday, and Coded Friend replies, "Did I? I didn't know you had a niece in a wheelchair. Is she the one that can't get away from rando Uncle Johnny?" I don't know the full context of that, but that's the screenshot I was sent.
Mm-hmm.
Coded. Can I ask a question while we're looking for truth? Coded, did you make the wet baby comment that Shiz put in chat a little bit ago?
Make the what?
He did.
I would have to
something
read
about she baptized her baby that died, and you said it made a comment about her wet baby.
Shiz is
that true?
Hold on.
Is it true? Don't I have?
Don't deflect, Bob.
You don't have to tell me shit about.
I'm not
Shiz.
deflecting.
Get a muck. Get a muck.
I do not like Shiz at all. I think she's a piece of shit. I'm asking if you made that comment.
Well, if I.
That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Teresa B, for £5. Says your niece is adorable. You were there, we could see you. Yeah, I was literally just like right here. And my other niece, like the little girl in the wheelchair, like she is just the cutest little angel.
She's my favorite.
Oh, she's so fucking adorable. Like I went over to visit mom and dad the other night. They were babysitting her the night that I was fucking carpeting the bedroom. Did I tell you about what happened when I was carpeting the bedroom? Sharon.
Sorry, I'm making dinner. No, I don't think you did.
Yeah, Dylan Domino's isn't making dinner, but whatever. But anyway, yeah, I was carpeting the bedroom. But I went over to visit my mom and dad. Garlic. I went over to visit my parents because they were babysitting her, and I just popped over to help them out because you know my parents are super old and shit now. But anyway, I was just sitting there, and she.
Did you really just say that to piss your mom off? Like
I absolutely did because she got her free travel card in the mail the other day. My mom has just become officially a pensioner. It was my mom's birthday yesterday. So that's why my brother came over as a birthday surprise or whatever. And
Oh, happy
so
birthday.
thank you. Am I supposed to say thank you? I'm not really sure. Thank you for her though. And so yeah, she was in a swimming pool. They were away on vacation and where were they? Tenerife, I think. And she was in a swimming pool, and my mom was like, she was getting into the pool, and there was two boys horse playing in the pool, and one of them said to the other, like, go on, jump in. And the other kid was like, no, I can't yet. We're going to wait for that old lady to get into the pool out of the way. And my mom said she turned around to see who the fucking old lady was. She was like, the little fucker means that I was the old lady. I thought it was really funny. But, and it was, what was it, love? Mom was telling us today at lunch. Today
You're not old, you're distinguished.
She's
Her and your dad
Uh-huh.
have been engaged since yesterday. Her and your dad, it's been like 47 years.
45, I think.
45 years to the
Yeah,
day they got
her and my dad got engaged 45 years ago today, and tomorrow's our anniversary. So I won't be on air anywhere tomorrow. We're going away. But yeah, so my mom and dad, 45 years engaged today. It was pretty cool. But how did I get onto that? Oh yeah, so my little niece was over there, and like she's not in the wheelchair all the time, obviously, because it's not very comfortable for her. She likes to sit on the couch, or there's like an armchair that she loves. And she's like glued to, like, she has this iPad that she helped kind of, now they're teaching her how to communicate using the iPad and stuff. So she's like looking down at this iPad. She looks up at me, gives me the biggest smile and giggle that she always does. And she just grabs my hand. And she's not happy unless she's just holding my hand. And she's just, she's an angel. So how he could say anything nasty about that beautiful child, it just,
Dude, and like I know
man.
for public safety and the angry vet thought that like I instigated this stuff with Bob.
Not
I was
at all.
trying to tell you to lay off until he started saying that shit, and I was like, nope, I'm on.
Yeah,
I'm in. Let's do this.
I was like, fuck this. Get in, fuckers. We're going bobbing. Mark the Sarcastic Law Student, thank you so much. Has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very, very, very much. Really do appreciate that. And Mrs. Tom has been a member for 7 months, says, when do Bobby Boy pants catch on fire? Pretty much all the fucking time. That's why he's got no pants. That's why he has to wear those 3/4 length ones.
Cargo shorts. You could have just said cargo shorts. And like I was gonna make a joke. I couldn't unmute fast enough, and you forgot the word cargo shorts.
That's 2 words.
If I tell you yes or no, will you let me explain the context?
No.
Or
just answer the question.
Or are you just this is what Shiz
Did
wants.
you make the fucking
I did.
comment?
I did. I
All
said
right.
That guy sounds like a slight drunk American version of PhD Tony.
No part of me wanted him to obsess about my son on multiple live streams and degrade him.
Exactly.
I don't know why the fuck he thinks that.
Yep.
You
And
baptize.
you're a piece of shit.
I
Let him
said
explain
I
the
don't care
context.
who you
Hold on.
say it about. You
Hold
are
on.
a piece of shit.
Let him
Hold on.
explain the
Garbage.
context too, though.
Hold on.
I mean, you're
Shiz
talking
is-
about going after people's
Muster.
kids. You went after a dead baby? How
Muster.
low is that?
This is what Shiz
Go ahead. I'll
wants.
give you 60 seconds to
This is
respond.
what Shiz wants.
I don't care if
we
it's what
want is
Shiz
for our
wants. I'm
family's
talking about
kids
what
to be
you
left out of
did.
your bullshit.
The
box.
reaction you're giving is what Shiz wants. It's that knee jerk.
Well,
oh
it's
my
the
God,
reaction
that's
she's
horrible.
getting.
Again, no, it's not. I
Shiz,
prefer my son
hold
not
on.
be talked
Let
about
me
on the fucking
explain
stream
the
at all.
context of it. Let me
Hold
explain
on,
the
hold on.
context.
Hold on. We get to.
Go
I
ahead.
think
Go
we need
ahead.
to do the context
Give
too.
him a
but let
minute
me-
to try to put this in context. Go ahead.
Let me just
But
give
what-
the context of it.
But hold on a
Shiz is
second.
Shiz
You-
is a. Let me give the context. and
Nah,
then you
fuck
can-
you. I'm done
Yeah,
with
fuck
you. You're a piece of shit. You're lucky I don't stick a dildo in your ear right now. I mean,
Okay,
like, what the fuck?
Don't you
Thanks
threaten
for
him with
that.
a good time?
Thanks for
You
that.
fucked up, Cody. You fucked up, and you're sitting there.
No.
saying,
No.
Hold on. Whoa.
No.
You gonna
fucked up,
find
and you're
out
sitting.
today.
Let me talk.
Sorry.
You fucked up because you responded to Shiz, and you're sitting here like hammering at Mutt for responding to Shiz.
He didn't
You
respond to me.
responded
He brought my
Shiz,
son
dude,
up for no
and I
fucking
responded.
reason.
You responded to Shiz, dude. You're both fucking idiots because
I didn't
both of
respond
you
to Shiz.
idiots are giving Shiz exactly what she wants. And Shiz,
You were
Yes,
on Bobby
Shiz.
before I was.
in
Why
the
did she get
realm
blamed
of
for me?
YouTube, and you know it, and it is your channel. All 3 of you are fucking idiots.
Thank you. I don't know
Well-
who you are, but thank you.
For public
Sure.
safety, hold on a second. I understand why you would think it's idiotic to respond to this, But if somebody doesn't play through the whole game,
Fucking good scone.
then you can't
Fucking was a good
expose
scone,
the way
man.
these people
I have
play.
done nothing
Oh,
to
great
warrant what he
exposer,
said.
the great
Hold on.
exposer.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Coded.
Hold on.
Now, you've done a bit of
Hold on.
exposing, haven't you, Bob?
Shiz is a blatant God mocker, calls God Sky Daddy, all this other shit.
Thought America had the
And
first
Hold on.
fucking
Hold
Jesus
on.
was a charlatan.
Hold
Now
on.
what?
Okay.
Now what?
You
You gonna
can-
come after me and expose me now?
No,
Because
you
your
can have
fucking
that
God
opinion,
sucks.
No, you can have that opinion if you want. That's up to you. But
It's
if
not
Shiz
Shiz.
is then going to turn around and virtue
If you're an atheist,
signal,
raise your hand.
if Shiz is going to then turn around and virtue signal about how she did all these Catholic things for
I
a
said that
dead
because you tried to claim my
body,
son was
then
an
I'm
early
gonna tell
miscarriage and
you
wasn't
that
born.
baptizing a baby, these are my exact words, baptizing a deceased baby does nothing more than take a corpse and make it wet. That
Well,
was my
apparently those weren't your words because didn't you say dead baby? You didn't say deceased.
Even
so now
though
you're
you can
changing
make
it up.
that point, you can
deceased
make that
dead,
point without being
same
a
thing.
fucking
How is
asshole.
dead offensive? It's a statement of fact. The baby is
Yeah.
dead.
You're a piece of
If you
shit.
want a virtue signal,
No, stop.
if you want a
Stop.
virtue signal,
Fico has said he can't. He's bad at running things. I'm taking the fuck over. I'm fine.
Now we're talking.
Okay.
Okay.
Like Bar Bobby, I had fucking no idea who absolutely anybody else on this panel was. And I was just sitting there absolutely deep throating a fucking scone.
You're saying, oh, I wasn't making fun of the dead baby. Now you're making fun of her religion. You just sat here and said that she, whatever you said about her religion.
His name is Archer.
She's a fake
He has a
religion.
name.
That's her belief.
Just
Your
saying.
belief is after the baby's dead, you can't baptize it.
no, I was.
So what?
No, hold on.
That was
hold
her.
on,
No,
hold
you
on,
just
Muxter.
said. You did. Don't tell me to hold on.
I love this guy.
You just said it was because the
Didn't
baby
take any
was
shit.
dead.
Like it.
So it's nothing more than making a wet baby. That was her fucking belief. That was her fucking baby, and you're a fucking piece of shit.
She's anti-Catholic,
I
anti-Christian.
don't care. I saw
I'm
mine.
not
virtue-
I'm a
anything.
Hold
recovering
on.
Catholic myself.
Hold on, she's virtue signaling. I'm not a Catholic, by the way. I was raised Roman Catholic, but I left the
Oh,
Catholic
shut up a bit
organization a
yourself.
long
We don't
time ago.
care, Cody.
So, well, I'm responding to Muxter. I don't.
That
I
guy
don't
was
have a
great.
chance to respond.
Yeah, I know it was such an Aussie. Was oh fucking shut up, cunt. I fucking
He's
love it.
like MD Tony instead of PhD
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Tony.
Yeah. I fucking love that. Oh, you just fucking shut up, cunt.
Stop.
So,
Stop.
Hey, Gordon, why'd you
I'm
threaten
not-
to
Every time you
stalk
speak,
some,
it's
some
lies.
ladies' babies?
That's all
Why'd
I
you
can
threaten to
hear.
stalk some
some
children at a bus
ladies'
stop?
babies. What are
Why'd
you
you
talking
threaten?
about?
Why'd you threaten to
Made
stalk
fun
two
of a
children
dead
at a bus
baby.
stop?
What two children?
You threatened because you didn't get paid your $30 to
It's,
stalk.
I
someone's
already
kids.
explained. I already explained it. You can go back and listen to it
I-
because you
I
don't know.
intend to.
Again, you don't know from
Hey, Bobby,
the
would you come
snippet
meet me right
police
now?
report.
Seeing as you got nothing on, would you come meet me right now and show you're not a pussy?
No, I'm
You're a
not
liar.
going to because
Cody,
I
you're a
don't want.
liar.
I don't want to get. I don't want words on the internet to result in a physical altercation. That's what you're here.
Despite him saying he was going to put a bullet in me, just saying.
Or he's
Holy
gonna
Mary.
break
How would
into
it be
Shoogie's house and wait for him to get home and jump out of the darkness and kill him and steal his guns. Like, what the fuck?
How would it be a physical altercation?
Because
When
as
have I
your
done that
boy
before?
PhD
When
Phony said, you're
When have I done it
impulsive.
before?
You're
When have I done it? Oh, I'm
impulsive.
compulsive as fuck.
You speak before acting. You
Maybe
do
some of the
things
people on
before
this panel
thinking.
don't know that I've done this a few times. I've flown all over the world to fucking confront people. It's never gotten physical.
Did he just
That's
say you
why
do
would I
things
be
the
before
only time I've
acting?
ever
like you?
seen.
You are?
He said you speak before acting, you do things before acting, and my brain was still trying to sort that out.
Coda just messaged me saying I'm succeeding. Keep chasing.
We're not. We found you. There's no chasing, sweetheart. Why don't you come
You
up and say it with your ample bosom, Bob?
I'm just gonna message him. Say it with your breasts.
Oh my god, my house reeks like garlic now. Like no vampires are coming anywhere near here.
Potluck has been a member for 29 months. Says has he said a sensible sentence yet? No, not fucking one in
You
his
do
whole
it was
life.
Dan's, and Dan wasn't home because your boy Shuggy tipped him off. And
Is
he
it
got on
normal
the run.
Irish
He was.
demon
My
for you
favorite
to get sucked
conspiracy.
into the drama and fly around the world to meet people, bro?
He's
Yeah,
nothing
no,
but
I take great
drama.
pleasure in exposing dickheads. I really
What do you mean
I take great
exposing
pleasure.
dickheads? This is fucking YouTube, homie.
Yeah,
Like,
and I
like
enjoy
you,
it.
you did. You
So
pulled
what are
the
you
dirt.
doing right now?
If
though,
I
if
were you,
think
I
about
would
it?
have pointed out that
wasting your
you
time
outed
with that.
Dan, the one that Coded came up obsessing about is someone you exposed and went to.
Yeah, that's a good fucking point. I think I covered it pretty well here, though.
You did. You
So
pulled
what are
the
you
dirt.
doing right now, though? If you think about it, you're wasting your time with drama.
No,
You
don't talk
understand
about that with me. I'm not personal on civilians. I only expose government with my channel. You may not be familiar with full
Which one
public
of us
safety.
is government, though? Like you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
That's why I'm not doing it. That has
Yeah,
nothing.
so you just
this,
no,
look,
different
what I'm
strokes for
telling you
different
two,
folks.
what I'm telling to both of you is that you fell for a fucking shit pot
Why?
stirring. And look how
How is
far
it me?
you
I didn't start
motherfuckers are
this.
carrying.
I defended Coded for a while, dude.
What are you making right now?
Me? I'm
Yeah.
making rotini with aglio.
Are you stirring that by any chance?
Not currently, but I need to in a minute.
See, you do stir shit.
It.
It's not shit, it's so yummy.
For public safety, I would agree.
I was involved in this before
100%.
Shiz was.
But Demon
can I
won't,
respond to
and he'll
another thing Bobby
continue to
said?
do
Just
this
real
shit
quick.
with shit.
Guys,
I actually can't get over my fucking voice in this. Like, what the fuck?
I just respond to another thing Bobby said a minute ago.
Something
about
Bobby
how,
said.
oh, rather than go to the police, he went to his
I'm
door.
telling
This
you,
is
it's
kind
the
of
mic.
guy
You gotta
he is,
clean
'cause he didn't
the bottom of your phone.
I will. Oh, it's probably because of this fucking waterproof case.
Yeah, probably.
Damn it. Sorry, the waterproof case.
expect me to come on the stream right now.
You were
what
on
about
the
all the
stream when I
screenshots?
said
Do you want to
that.
be fucking quiet? Do you want to be quiet, maybe?
No,
what
I
about
don't.
all the all the times leading up to me going over there that you were begging for his address and were cheering
damn
me
it,
on
Chloe,
going
she
over to
banked my
Wales?
fags
In
again.
fact,
I
you
don't.
offered, excuse me,
hold,
I'm
I'm
talking.
going to answer
to
your
quote
question.
Donald Trump, excuse me, I'm talking. Okay, thank you. So
Do your Kamala. It's better.
he offered money. Bobby offered money for me to fly over and confront Dan. Oh, but now it's a problem. Oh, just 'cause it suits you, Bob.
See again. That's a hold on. That's a stretch of the truth. I made a donation to Cork Penny Dinners.
That was for Dan's
a
phone
full
number. That was
day
a different
donation,
thing.
and
That was
all
a
I
different
asked for
thing.
was his phone number.
That was a
That's
different
it.
thing, Robert.
I never
That
asked
was a
for his
different
address.
time,
I asked
Robert.
for his phone number.
Robert.
So that was a different time. First of all, also the beautiful Dermot Costello sent me a screenshot of that live stream where I was going over, and Coded says, Irish Demon, I might finance some of that cost. Huh.
But now it's wrong. So
Oh, not to mention all the DMs, like where he's literally offering me money to fucking fly over.
dude, he was
Now it's-
begging to find out
He was
Dan's info. He was so
begging.
mad that he couldn't
He
figure
was
it out.
so mad that he couldn't figure it out.
I'm glad you're here to parrot me.
I'm fucking glad I'm here to parrot you too. So
You're telling a different
Robert,
story.
Robert,
Bring a
stop
receipt.
telling Porky Pies. That was a different
You're
time.
the one telling
The
the
first
Porky
time
Pies.
was when I flew
Bring a
over there.
receipt.
The
Where's your
second time
receipt?
was when you wanted his phone number.
Look, all I
time.
have to say is I've been waiting 2 years for a motherfucker to show up, and it looks like somebody in this chat is willing to fly across the country to visit somebody. So, I mean, I'm just going to put it out there: 1100 Cedar Lane. 1100 Cedar Lane. If you like to show up, the place is
and I've got no reason to.
1100 Cedar Lane, Bel Air, Maryland 21015. Show up. Show up.
Why would I? Who the fuck are you?
Like, who the fuck is that guy? To quote Conor McGregor, who the fuck is that guy? Like, I do not know who the fuck that guy is. Like, it was just kind of a, hey, look at me, look at me. It's like, nobody gives a fuck, dude.
Like, why would I show up to you?
Because you like to show up to places. I mean,
Yeah,
you're
well,
willing
I've
to
got
pay
a fucking
to.
reason to. You're just some dude. I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't care who you are either, frankly.
I'm the angry vet, motherfucker. Show up.
That's a real cool story,
No,
bro.
you know,
Why would I?
The concept
Gail
of you
Warren
showing
just
up
sent
to
me an
Coded is
unsolicited
just
dick
as
pic.
stupid, man. You two both carried it way too far.
I never said I was going to show up to his place.
I agree that this has been carried too far, but there's
I told
no
you what the
point-
line
there's
was, Bob,
no
and then
look.
you crossed
there,
it because you
Demon,
thought I
are
was
you going to let me
bullshitting,
talk, or are you going to
and
do
you
your
thought you were
interruption thing?
anonymous, and you crossed the fucking line. Bob.
Has
Sorry.
nothing to do with it, Demon.
You
I
done
want to
fucked
see.
up. You
Demon,
done
I
fucked
knew.
up, and you brought people
I
into
knew.
this that you know you shouldn't
I
have.
knew.
This is a fucking delicious scone, Cody. Just to let you know. All right. We call that a biscuit over here, right?
I don't know what
Huh?
you're eating, dude. Keep talking with your mouth full of food.
All right, I want to put something out there. I'm getting a lot of texts accusing me of allowing this for clicks and views. I want to say, whenever this ends,
Press X to doubt. No one gives a
I'll
fuck
give
about
it
you. Thanks.
2 hours. If anybody wants to snip or copy anything, do it in that first 2 hours after I close it. After that 2 hours, I'm going to delete this whole stream. Go ahead and enjoy yourselves for now.
Fair enough.
Why would you worry about someone accusing?
Can I say one thing, Finkel? Because you said it's an open panel. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah.
Booger.
Booger?
Yeah, I'll see if anybody gets the reference. But go ahead.
You're going to say booger on my panel? What the hell, Muckster? I'm kidding.
This sandpit has been sullied, is all I can say.
It's more of a kitty litter box. But
Well, I'd like to add with for public safety that this has admittedly gone way too far. But my stated
Only
goal
now
from
that
the
you got
beginning.
fucking
He's the one who took it too far.
Then show up. Show
You
up.
done
You fat
fucked up.
fuck.
You
You don't
fucked up.
come. You don't come. That's the problem. You're just an intimidator and a harasser, is what
How did I
you are.
intimidate you, Bob?
And
What
the
did I do
goal
to
here is to
intimidate you?
outline it
Are
all.
you afraid
Well,
of
you were here a
marshmallows
week
and
ago
potatoes?
saying you were filming me at work and you were going to
I
show
never
up
said
at
that.
my house. Yeah,
I
you
never
did.
said that.
Yeah,
You're
you
lying
did.
again.
You're
No, I fucking
lying
didn't.
again. You didn't say
Cody.
that you were videoing me at work and somewhere
No.
else. You never said that.
Nope.
Coded.
Okay.
Did all this start
Coded.
coded with your with them like hammering down on your old felony case, or
No,
was
no,
there
no.
something
This
before that?
Not at all. It
no.
was when he
This
started
started.
talking nonsense
This
shit about my
started.
nieces.
This started 6 months or so ago when I exposed Dan, or had been exposing Dan on a regular basis at the Welsh
He didn't
News
expose
Network
anything. He
for
couldn't even
a
get his fucking name.
for a 12-month
you, Dan.
grift where he ripped off the proceeds of a fake raffle every month.
All
There's
you're exposing is yourself. That's all you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay,
totally.
cool. Thanks for that. I appreciate your opinion. Their operation and the way they work is being exposed. Many people have seen it.
I'll just respond to it real quick because I'm about to head out for lunch. But where it got too far for me was, and I told Bob this ahead of time, that if he went over that line, that was it. That was the end of it. That was my fucking hard line. Number one was bringing my club into it. He threatened to go to my fucking club and tell them that I was a nonce.
No, I did not. Where is
would you
that
just shut-
threat? Where is that threat? Bring the receipt. Because you keep saying shit that isn't true.
I sent you the screenshot of this the other night where you literally sent me the email address of my club. And
How is
said,
that a threat
"What-
to go to your
would you
club?
let me
That's
finish
making
the
you aware
sentence,
that I
maybe?
know how to
Can somebody mute
contact
him
them.
so I can actually answer what he's asking me because he's too stupid to fucking shut his mouth? He sent me the email address of my club and then said that he was going to go and tell my club that I was a nonce.
Never said
And I explained
that.
to him,
Never said that. You're
I'm going to fucking
lying.
finish my sentence, Robert. I'm going to finish my sentence. He went and said that he was going to go to my club. That was one hard line. The second
Never
hard
did.
line was bringing my two innocent fucking nieces into it. Not just mentioning them in passing, but mentioning them in the most disgusting fucking way that he possibly could. Now he's talking about me turning up at his mom's house or sending fucking marshmallows to his mom's house being a threat. He posted what he thought was my mom and dad's address live on the air the other night. I'm not going to put his address. Calling my missus a tranny and saying horrible shit about her, trying to put out my address and her address. Fuck you, Bob. You fucked up. It's only gone too far now that you got found out, bitch. So yeah.
Can I ask what the club is?
My motorcycle club.
Okay.
Wait, can I ask a question? So, Cody, you said that it all started with you exposing Quote Fingers, Welsh News Network. I thought, and I could be wrong, so that's why I'm asking this as a question. Doesn't the same group that you're kind of at battle with now, don't they also agree with that Jose.
100%. But he didn't expose shit. He was right about Dan from the beginning. I always said that. And I look back at an old stream that he got a lot of hate for, and I said, Bobby was right from day one. I tried to like this guy. I tried to get on with him. We were on good terms so many times, but he couldn't fucking take it, man. And he just went way over the line. And some of that is out of my hands. There's no way that I can back down from some of that. That's got nothing to do with me anymore. You went
okay, so I'm not clear on the answer then, because maybe it's going to take both of you answering, because I'm thinking, why would they retaliate if you're both doing the same on the same mission?
He got butthurt that we were the ones that actually went out there and exposed Dan, and then he started accusing us of shit. And then how he got really pissed off was when he started running his mouth talking about me and my club and all that shit. Myself and my missus trolled him a few times. I trolled him a bunch of times. She trolled him really fucking great one night where she pretended to be my imaginary ex-girlfriend's sister, and that I had like this fucking kid out there that I wasn't taking care of and shit like that. She was on camera, and he'd been spending the whole fucking week talking about her, so he knew exactly who she was. But he fell for it and he got butthurt. So that's his problem. He gets butthurt really easily.
So basically, one weak sister exposed another weak sister, exposing another weak sister. Is that basically? Is that?
I don't understand what that means, but if you reckon so, then maybe.
That means that if you love this fucking dumb YouTube drama bullshit,
why are you doing it then? Why are you even here?
And you love stirring it into this fucking ridiculous mountain, and to the point where people are fucking threatening each other and
I never threatened Bob
and doing shit that hurts kids, then you fucking idiots are placating into the exact fucking purpose.
I'm not responsible for Bobby bringing kids into it, man.
No, I think both of you fucked
I've been in way worse
along the way.
situations than this, and I've never felt the need to bring somebody's kids into it.
Here comes the walking backwards. Now they're all going to piss backwards on each other.
Why these people fall for it, Vet? Because these are the people that never take accountability for their part. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's you. You did it. You did it.
Whoa, hold on a
away.
minute. Hold on a minute.
Just walk away.
I've taken accountability for my
Walk away.
part.
Leave it alone.
Well, you kind of just now took accountability.
Because I forced your ass to fucking do it. You came up on panel and fucking circled the wagons, you fucking tool bag. You circled the wagons until I fucking brought you into it.
So are you two gonna kiss and make up, or are you gonna fucking fight each other? Let's get it over with.
It's never gonna happen because they want to stop. This is
which one do you all want to agree to do? Do you want to kiss and make up, or do you want to fucking box?
I'd love to box for charity or some shit.
I think, if I understand the geography, one's in either Georgia or New York, or the other one's in Ireland.
Both.
So I don't
Both
think
are in Georgia.
Okay. You're both in Georgia. Okay.
At the moment.
Okay.
All right. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna kiss and make up, or are you gonna fucking box? Or are you just gonna keep fucking turning YouTube? Or are you just gonna keep
fucking hiccups back again, man?
turning YouTube into a fucking clown show?
I tried so hard to be chill with this guy, man. Like, he'll tell you that himself. We've had great conversations. We've been on the same side so much. Let our differences aside. We'd hammer at each other with abuse for a while, and then we'd chill and we'd be cool. And it was all fun and games. And then he went real life with it. But now he's brought people into it that have nothing to do with YouTube, that have nothing to do with me directly. He brought up shit that he shouldn't have, and now he's gonna fucking have to deal with that himself. There's nothing
I get that.
And I haven't threatened him. I've never threatened this man. I sent him marshmallows to.
That's the weirdest fucking Southern accent I've ever heard.
I'm from Ireland. I'm in Georgia.
Am I muted?
I've been in Georgia a whole bunch of times.
So are we gonna settle this whole dispute today and just fucking squash it, or are you all just gonna keep being little bitches on fucking YouTube?
Whoever asked if they're muted, no. In fact, I heard you ask if you're muted, but I couldn't tell who it was.
Okay.
Hey, Shiz, by the time I'm done with these people and pointing out your grift, you're gonna end up needing to pick a new genre, girl. Because I'm tired of this fucking
my grift. I had nothing to do with this shit.
Genre. It's stupid. They keep fucking overflowing into everyone else's real work, Shiz.
I didn't do shit. I didn't tell Conan to go on things.
Here are your examples. Yeri. If Yeri was talking here, they'd be mentioning his fucking dick pics again. Miss Mandy. One of the reasons why I pressed into this is because I watched the same group that's harassing me now, which I don't really care about, harass Miss Mandy, who
Yeah,
they
clearly.
knew had been diagnosed with a mental condition,
And weird,
a
you
histrionic
pause it for a second?
personality disorder.
You've
which
been coming
almost
at me for months and you
guarantees-
claim that I'm
Shut
a
up,
mental
demon, while I'm
patient. Nah.
talking.
Yeah, so all he did by defending Mandy was open up his commenters and subscribers to her lying and manipulating them, like we just showed on my stream. So, like, good job, Coded. You helped Mandy find new victims. You're great at this.
I won't
Shut
shut
up,
up,
you
bitch.
fat
Well,
leprechaun.
come make me. Come make me.
They
I'll send you the address.
systematically
I'll send you the
harassed
address,
a
Bob. Come
woman
make me shut up.
who they know has a mental
make me shut up, Bob.
disorder.
You said that I have a mental
guaranteeing
disorder,
that
so
they
why are
will
you doing the
get
same thing,
the
Bob?
response, the over-the-top
Rules for me, but
response
not
that
for
they're
thee, Bob.
looking for to create content and monetize. And I told
Says the
them
man who
if
streams
they
about this
didn't stop,
constantly.
I would respond to them and treat them the way they were treating her. I would waste their time and I would waste their resources. And I have done that very effectively.
The measure of a real man. Here we go. The measure of a real man for Mr. Coded can't even quote his own fucking words once brought to the fucking table. You can't even quote your own fucking words, bro.
What
You
words
circle
did I
around the
misquote?
fucking wagon.
What
You're a piece
words
of
did
shit.
I misquote? Evidence? What words did I misquote?
He can't just
rewind
because
it,
if I
fucking full bag.
because tell me what words I misquoted, because if I did misquote, I'll admit it.
Yeah, right.
You can't tell me what words I misquoted. You're
No?
just reading the message that shit.
No, really. So the words that
I
people
didn't
are
send to
telling
have a
you
message
that
at
you
all.
fucking said about a dead baby and baptizing a dead baby, you circled around that wagon twice. You stumbled across the fucking words.
Allow me to circle it
So it
again.
wouldn't
Allow
fucking
me to
sound
circle
as
it
bad
again.
as it actually is. No, shut the fuck up. You're a fucking piece of shit. I don't even know why you're on the fucking panel anymore. You're just a fucking turd, bro. You're a turd.
I gotta go for lunch, folks.
If you
I have an
baptize a
appointment, but thank you so
corpse,
much for
all
having
you
me
did
on.
was make the corpse wet. That's Catholic doctrine.
Yeah,
That's
but you
the
can say it in a
doctrine.
nicer way to somebody who's lost a child, dude. Like, you don't
Dude,
understand.
you were slamming a
This is the
fucking
problem,
dead
man.
child. Stop it, man. Fucking, like, you know what you should be saying? You should be saying, I am sorry.
Yep.
And just like he could have that argument, right, and have that belief, and that's fine. But would any of you, frankly, and I don't know any of you guys personally, but would any of you really go up to a lady, no matter how nasty she might be or whatever your issues are with her, who's lost a baby, and say that her baby's a dead, wet corpse? No, you wouldn't do
That's
that.
not
even if
what
that
I
was your
said.
belief.
That's not what I said.
Shut up.
That's
That
not,
is
you're
no clue, by the way.
exaggerating
That
what I said
is-
to
that
to
is
get
what
your
you said.
emotional reaction.
That is what
if
you
you
said.
baptize
That
a
is
dead
what you
corpse,
said.
you've done
That is
nothing
what
other
you
than
said.
make the corpse
That
wet.
is what you
That
said.
is what I
That
said.
is what you said. That is
What did I say that was different, Robert?
Soaked a baby? I didn't say anything about. If you baptize a dead body, you've only made the dead body wet. That's all you've done.
Yeah, but do you ever
think
Shiz
about
was
maybe
virtue
keeping your beliefs to
signaling,
yourself?
and her virtue
so you
signaling
stand by
isn't.
that
That wasn't
statement?
virtue
You stand by
signaling.
that
He was trying to say
statement
my
that there's
son
nothing
wasn't
wrong with
born.
it?
He was born and baptized.
My lovely lady needs to use the hairdryer in the hotel here, so I gotta go up. This is...
Listen, Iris, I hope you two can
Me and
fucking
my
hash
cat
this
self
out, man.
say hello.
What's that, bud? Sorry, man, I didn't hear that.
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt her. Hello.
You're all good. That's Chloe, by the way, guys. My lovely
I just
lady.
said I hope that you two can fucking manage a way to get past all this, man.
Man.
There's so much real shit.
I've tried, dude. And I know it seems I totally understand where some people are coming from. Like, I've tried behind the scenes with Bob so many times. I mean, like, dude, this is fucking ridiculous. We're grown ass men. I'm trying to work with you. We have worked well together in the past. I've tried to work with him time and time again.
If someone said
But
the fucking shit that he has responded to by saying, I would never fucking look at the motherfucker's account again.
I don't want to be around somebody like that. Dude, if somebody came into your home, let's say, for argument's sake, and started talking like that, you'd fuck them out the door, man. Anybody would.
And yet
Dude,
here
you're
you
talking to
are in
somebody
America.
who's religiously
and yet here you
fucking-
are in America.
The land of the free. I fucking go
Right.
here if I want, Bob.
But
We
you
just
don't
defend
want
the
me
place.
to talk about Shuggy's involvement in the WNN grift. That's what
I
this is
never
all
wanted to
about.
stop you. You can say
don't
whatever the
want me
fuck
to
you
talk
want.
about the involvement of the
You
panel
can say
members
whatever you want,
in
Bob,
Dan's
but it
fucking
does.
grift. That's
freedom
not
of
true. That's what
speech
this
doesn't
shit
mean
is
that
about.
there's freedom
Obviously,
from
I
response,
can't
Robert.
say what I want because you're threatening me now because
How
of
did I
what
threaten
I
you?
said.
How did I threaten you, Bob? How did I
I
threaten you?
thought that Dan's quote unquote Dan's grift was already.
I'd love to know what
done.
this thread is, dude. I sent you some delicious marshmallows and a potato.
Oh, I
To
have
let you
to
know I was
worry
thinking
about
of it.
guys on Harleys, the fake videos you made, all that
Fake
shit,
videos?
dude. That's all intimidation. I'm not
You were talking
afraid of
mad
you.
shit
I'm
about
not
1%
scared of
clubs. You
you.
should be worried
But
in
you
that
fucking
scenario.
went
No,
after a
what
woman
idiot
who
would do
had a
that?
mental disorder and tried
said
to
I have
pull.
a mental
You
disorder,
did the
Bob.
same shit with her
Hey,
you're
Bob,
doing with me. I
Bob,
watched
do
it
I have
go
a mental
down.
disorder?
Shit
Bobby,
did the
do
same
I have a
shit
mental
with
disorder, Bob?
Gary that you're.
Do I have a mental disorder, Bob? If
I
I
have
he
zero live
I
streams
just, I
going
just,
on
I
about
just
her
figured.
happening. These people are fucking weird.
She does a
I
lot
just
of damage
figured
to
out the
people's
threat.
lives.
I just figured out the threat. He sent you marshmallows and potatoes. He's threatening you with high cholesterol, the fucker.
All right. Nobody rage quit. I put everyone down. I'm calling it quits for the day to show that I'm not doing this for the clicks and.
So that's where I bounced. Had a delicious fucking lunch thereafter.
Summer said it's weird because if you stop listening for 10 seconds and then pick it back up, he's talking about Dan again.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy. Uncle Artie for $2 says Shiz, Angry Vets non-profit is a fraud.
No offense, I'm not going to trust your information, Uncle Artie, and all I've seen from Tab is him being a solid motherfucker, so I don't know what's going on with him. I admittedly have never seen any of his videos.
I honestly do not know who that fucking guy is at all.
He came up on one of my streams once, and he was funny as fuck, and then I've just been seeing
he
him
was
around.
funny. That's the guy that was like, show up, motherfucker. I was like, I do not know who the fuck you are. So
He was looking people in their face when they were talking. That guy.
He was what?
My birthday stream.
What was he doing?
I don't know if you were on it. When he has his camera on, he looks at the person's like picture or video that while he's talking to them. So he's like friggin' the Brady Bunch, just looking around all the people while he's talking.
I'm so sorry. I have got to fucking look into this right quick.
Oh God, what?
No fucking way.
What?
Bobby just messaged me. I just told him keep laughing. He said, "Oh, I will be puppet. Dancing with, hang on, let me check. Yup, 32K. Thanks." And I just
he
said
got paid for getting
32K.
doxxed. No one even doxed
I was
him.
like, is that how much you claim you were paid? You've got to be fucking kidding me. There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way that he's actually claiming that he got paid 32 grand. Surely be to fucking God. I'm not saying that that's what he is saying.
But he
Thanks,
is fucking
Corner.
psychotic
But I
and
think,
disconnected
yeah.
from reality. Like,
Hank says, why is bitch tits Bobby McGee scared of coming up? So many reasons, man. So many reasons.
because I'm here mostly.
There's no fucking way.
Do you want me to leave it and see if Bobby will come out?
He said that's the docs payout thanks to McAddicts.
Yeah, you got 32 grand for a random comment, I'm sure. Good for you, Bob. This is not at all psychosis. There's not like, I don't know, just generally speaking, if you have a family history of mental illness and you notice symptoms of that mental illness in yourself, it is your responsibility to make sure to see the appropriate doctors and handle your condition.
I said, ha 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 bullshit. He said, ha ha, you beg, I earn. I said, so you got 32 grand for someone saying your name.
You know, it'd be stupid bragging about 32 grand when that's a taxable amount and you're gonna have to pay state taxes on it. So
yeah,
ESPG, look, I'm like garlic to this vampire. Like, no, sir, you can't come up here. I'm here.
I want him to come up, kind of. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he ruins everything, dude. It's so bad. Ask your chat if they want him to come up and see the resounding answer.
He said no for the docs of personal info. So here's the breakdown for you.
He's such a lying loser. Show a copy of the check. Since your name's out, you can show shit with your name now. Bob, prove it.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. He said that it's for the docs of personal info. What? What personal info? Just his name at this point? This is going to be very interesting.
He's mad weird.
So do you want to come up, ESBT?
Ew.
Four originators
Tony was
of the
asking for a
project.
link.
Hold on. 4 originators of the project and me 5 total. What?
Oh boy, he's good at sentences too. Sentences and reaction data. I wonder if that Paychex employee was the first part of his reaction data study.
Could be.
I want to see if they call the cops when I threaten their children.
We each put up 10K. I said I would eventually get doxxed. They said no.
Who's they? He's such a psychopath. First, like Josh went over this. Like, he was an Intel guy. A lot of the Wally and them were Intel guys, and they all said like if anyone needed that data, they wouldn't go to a random valet. They go to one of the organizations that's already doing this shit.
Yeah.
Or YouTube itself. I don't.
Hello, how are you both?
How art thou?
I don't know. I dealt with Mandy and Bobby today, so I'm not well. My brain is hurting.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, and I wanted to say that sort of there's some sympathy I can have with the hosts of the stream that Irish was on. You shouldn't be talking to Coded. You can't expect rationality from him. You can't expect decent comportment from him. You know he's deranged and he's delusional. Just treat him like you would any other delusional person. If they try to engage you in a conversation, just sort of nod and move to the nearest exit. I know he's being fun. I know he's being good for views, but you just got to, he will do anything to sort of fabricate a narrative. He will misrepresent the contents of a past event or a past conversation, and then he'll try to substantiate that with some facts. The stream with your niece is a classic example. So he's turned that into something sinister. He's confected that into some allegation against you. Claims that the fact that it's no longer online is evidence that he's right. Whereas it could be equally well explained by other decisions, like if people are going to object to it, you may as well not publicly expose your niece to this sort of criticism or feedback.
Mm-hmm.
And he has done this so often. He's done it with Shuggy, trying to demonstrate Shuggy's culpability for Dan's fraud. He's done it with Shiz. He's done it with everybody. He constructs this fantasy narrative where he's fucking justified, he's Batman, and everybody else deserves what they get. And at some point, you just need to go, this guy is so toxic. I'm not going to talk to him. And in Chiz's defense, she doesn't really talk to him. She doesn't get into conversations with him. She prods him when he pokes his head out. That's a different thing. I do the same. I will shit on Coded whenever I see him. And I stand by what I said on Discord. I literally think the world will be a better place if Coded were dead. I'm serious about that because
and I cringe when you say it. I'm like,
yeah. It's a horrible thing to say. It is a terrible, horrible thing to say. But it's true of some people. It is true of it was true of the Night Stalker. It's true of various serial killers. This guy's just as bad. He will just he is aggressively hurtful. He's aggressively antisocial. There are no redeeming features, as far as I can tell, to this individual. And the sooner we're rid of him, the better. That being said, I don't encourage anybody, and I actively discourage anyone trying to make that happen. I'm not encouraging anybody to confront him. I actually think he should be avoided at all, and neither he nor his family should be targeted or harmed or persecuted in any fashion. But that doesn't change my opinion. People can rightly come to the conclusion that maybe there's something wrong with me. I don't know. I just think that we're better off not speaking to this guy. We can shit on him when he says something, because what he says is always fantasy. What he says is always hurtful. We're better off just not engaging with him. You, Irish Demon, you having a Discord discussion with him, I don't think that's good. I think literally everybody here should block him on Discord, should unsubscribe from his channel, should rob him of the attention that he so craves.
Oh, dang. I just got a message that said, when you're done with Robert, I will need his information for legal proceedings. Since he admittedly came into $32,000, I can file litigation against him. I'm not going to say the rest of the behavior because he'll know who it is, but damn it, Bobby, if your name gets out, you're civilly liable for your bullshit, bud.
Yes, and he has very much sort of shielded himself behind anonymity. John
Mayer would speak like that with their own fucking name. Anyone who would speak like that with their own name is a psychotic idiot.
John Mayer's world, we can also say that the world would be better if Coded no longer had an online presence. That would also be true. But that would also be true. That wouldn't stop him. He is likely to be just as hurtful to the people he encounters in real life. He's likely to be just as bad a presence on the people around him. Yes, the world would be a better place if that happened. But I'm going to stand and bridge the divide, as it exactly right. He does this for the attention. He does it because even though people are yelling at him, he just thrives on the negative attention. He thrives on making people angry. He thrives on upsetting them. It's like putrid, stinky dog shit. Walk around it and move on. On the other hand, the sidewalk would be better off without the dog shit being there.
No, that's a fair point.
I just got another message from someone who would like the information for possible litigation. Fuck.
So did I actually.
Holy shit, dude. You shouldn't have bragged about your money, Bob.
Oh, I literally just got another one. No joke.
Yeah.
My phone is blowing up right now, Bobby. It's almost like people weren't going to go after you for the things you said because they thought you had nothing and you bragged about money, and now they're all going to go after you.
Somebody's about to fucking power hose that shit off the fucking sidewalk, I think.
But okay, oh my god, I'm getting so many messages. Okay, anyone looking for his info for any type of legal proceedings, we'll provide that to you in time. We're waiting for a few more reports. We will obviously do that privately because we don't dox like douchebags here.
Hey, guess what? I just got a threat from him. He says that his wife's brothers would not let me out of the Philippines whole.
How big is the Philippines whole?
Yeah. Oh my god.
The other
Are you
point
going to
that I
the
would make.
Philippines? Like, I'm confused.
No, he wants me to meet him in Hong Kong. I was like, why don't we just meet in the Philippines?
He can't.
Yeah, exactly.
The other point I would make is I would feel that lawsuits were warranted. This is a man who claims to have dropped $1,000 a day on, more than $1,000 a day on a 20-day vacation with his wife and child. he has plenty. He has apparently plenty of money. So I would have thought that lawsuits against him were warranted.
Absolutely.
Even before this latest windfall, which I suspect is entirely fictional. I don't understand how anybody can profit. Is this some form of insurance or?
He said that him and the 4 other people from the project put in 10 grand each, and if he got doxed, he'd get the 40 grand or some shit.
Well,
psychoticness.
Yeah, that I find that extraordinarily difficult to believe.
First of all, I call bullshit on 3 people talking to Bob. Like, I don't think he has friends to like do this.
Fucking point.
And this is. I can sympathise with Angry Vet and whomever saying that this is gone way too far and this should be backed up. This should be settled. The problem is that Coded refuses any attempt to be held accountable for his actions. He refuses any attempt at mediation. He refuses any attempt at rational discussion. All he does is lash out at everyone. He is the poster child of someone you can't negotiate with and somebody you can't work with.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I just hear Demon aggressively typing to his ex-boyfriend Bob.
I am.
You can't have a rational conversation with him. He is demonstrably delusional.
Absolutely.
I don't think we're trying to have logical conversations anymore. We're just trying to like give him a little dose of reality. Like, hey, bud, you're gonna get sued to holy hell. Good job, and then hope maybe he deals with that in a way that's either productive or hilarious.
Like I can think, besides the people who've literally just messaged the 2 of us, I can think of like 5 or 6 other people that he said really bad shit about.
Oh, I was told that I can publicly say that, Bobby, there may be 1 or more countries right now that because your name was provided to someone that you directly threatened, you can no longer fly into.
I know one of them. Actually, no, I know 2 of them. Oh, you might want to rethink that vacation around Christmas time there, Bob.
Yikes. It's almost like your words have consequences, Bob.
Certainly, he might consider whether or not Singapore is going to be open to him once his online behavior is made public.
Oh, and Hong Kong. Hong Kong are fucking hardcore with that shit.
Yep.
Because like Hong Kong is now part of China, obviously. But they also have it's so hard to explain the circumstances in Hong Kong, but basically they don't like this kind of shit. I mean, the less countries he can go to, probably the fucking better, really. For those countries, not for him.
Adam Aguirre points out that I am not a psychiatrist and I probably need one. Both statements may be true, but that doesn't change whether or not I have whether or not the statements that I make are supported by data. You can have whatever opinion you want of me. I don't care. You may not agree with my interpretation of the data. That is entirely your prerogative. All I do is I try to present the data and my interpretation of it. And my construction of what Dan does in constructing fantasy narratives, I have illustrated by appealing to how he did it with Demon's Niece's stream. I can illustrate it again in detail with how he did it with Shugi. I can detail it again with his treatment of Becca. The fact that he used one drunken stream and one apology for a drunken stream to try and confect a narrative that she was both an alcoholic and a substance abuser. These are that's just a fantasy that he made up. It's not true. He's just picked some tenuous data points and filled in the filled in the gaps in between. That's a false statement. I don't study rocks.
Oh, yeah, that must be a coded person because he said that you were a geologist.
Yeah. That's not what I am. I'm a geophysicist. If you don't know the difference, you need to do some research, which is to say that you don't know what you're talking about and you're sufficiently ignorant that you might want to. How long will I tell you to ignore coded? I'm explaining why you should ignore coded. It is evident to me that there are a lot of people in this channel who are not ignoring coded. And actually, I don't think that coded should be ignored. That's actually not what I'm saying. Your inability to interpret straightforward language is telling. What I said is you shouldn't talk with coded. You shouldn't talk to coded. That is not ignoring coded. Providing coded with negative feedback when he does something wrong is actually constructive. I'm not suggesting that you should not hold coded accountable for the antisocial things that he has done and will do. What I am saying is that you should not talk with him. You should not attempt a conversation with him. He is insane. It's not possible to have a rational discussion with him. Yeah, block his channel, block his chats. But if he does something antisocial, hold him accountable for it. He is also on Discord where he says a lot of gratuitous and antisocial things. I don't think I said block his channel. I think I said unsubscribe from his channel. That's what I said.
But shoot, block him if you want to. Who cares?
Yeah. But, your inability to actually engage with the technical details of what I'm saying suggests that you have come into listening to me without an open mind. You're trying to misrepresent and distort what I'm saying rather than listening in good faith. That suggests to me that you are not being objective about what I am saying. You're not listening to the data, nor are you listening to the no, I didn't say block. I said unsubscribe.
It's semantics, really. No matter what
semantics.
Tony says, he is not forcing anyone to do anything. We're all self-governing, autonomous people.
Okay. Adam Aguirre, if you didn't come here to hear me talk about human behavior for 5 minutes, you are, of course, free to fuck off.
I'm disappointed, Adam. You used to be chill as hell.
I didn't say block on. I didn't say block his channel. I said unsubscribe from his channel. What I was referring to with blocking was actually on Discord. But the distinction is nugatory. And now GMK is waiting in. GMK is just butthurt because he is trying to argue that a conclusion that is reached without recourse to evidence can be reasonable. That is the opposite of reasonable. If you have reached a conclusion without evidence, that is just an opinion. It is not a reasonable conclusion. Goodbye, Finkel. No,
someone
Finkel
said no. Finkel's unfortunately a real person. Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm sorry, Adam. Demon has decided not to accede to your preferences.
Well, and not only that, like you're unqualified. Did you kick him off, you jerk?
Yes. JK.
Oh, I'm pretty sure for a PhD you had to take psychology courses, yes?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I didn't have to take psychology courses.
Really?
Yeah.
Here you have to for your associates and your bachelors.
No, so my bachelor's, so we don't have associate diplomas in Australia. I did a science degree, but I did chemistry, computer science, philosophy, and mathematics.
Oh, so you guys don't have to take like the general courses there? Like each college tells you what classes you have to take?
No, we don't.
Jackie, do you agree with his assessments?
Jackie B is a psychologist, and I'm prepared to be corrected by somebody. Even if I were a psychologist, I would not insist on the correctness of my interpretation. I'm simply presenting my interpretation and why I have come to the conclusions that I have come to. You are at liberty to disagree with me and present the evidence for your conclusion. Erin Clark also works in the mental health point of view field. I would appreciate
Coded is saying that I should be prepared because his wife's brothers are coming for me.
Another threat when your name's out there, you dumb fuck. Oh my God.
Okay. Jackie B, feel free to present what I got wrong. I'm happy to listen to why you think I'm wrong. Solar Summer says that she took plenty of psych classes and thinks I'm right.
I've taken a little bit of psych. I've done my fair share of therapy, and with the TISM, you just always study human behavior anyway. But again, my opinions are my opinions. There's no PhD or MD here.
Anthony Caruso says that there are associate degrees for music. Okay. They're not a compulsory part of our education system. You can go straight from high school into it may be the case that if you leave high school in year 10, you need to do something else.
Oh, associates isn't required. You can go right into a bachelor's program if you want. It's just most times cheaper to get your associates at a state school and then transfer to another school for your bachelor's.
GMK is factually incorrect. I never said that there was any guilt by association with people that chatted in Coded's channel, and he will not be able to. Demonstrate where I made that claim. That is him, like Coded, misremembering something.
Jackie's disagreement with you is that there's no such thing as human behavior on YouTube. I can agree with that. A lot of people don't act like humans here. They leave their moral compass at the door.
I can think that, I can suggest that I can agree that sort of the removal of normal social constraints does have a negative effect on some people's, has an effect on how people act. They act as though there are no consequences to their actions. And they do act in a very non-human fashion. But yeah, it has been proven that memory is flawed in most humans. On the other hand, having a correctly functioning memory can be, I have a quite good memory by human standards, but it's not actually a blessing because I remember every fuck up I ever made, and I remember them quite vividly, and it's quite frustrating. Got no idea what GMK is prattling on about.
Does GMK even know what GMK is prattling on about?
Don't know. He claims to have a Juris Doctorate, but for somebody with a Juris Doctorate, he seems pretty convinced that legal conclusions should be come to without evidence.
And he was like a real estate lawyer or something.
I think
Merv looked into him once.
It might be the case, but he seems to believe that lawsuits should be settled based on the opinions of the jury rather than on the evidence presented.
Yeah, that's not how that works. It's actually a lower standard of evidence than criminal court. You should know that, Mr. Lawyer.
It is the preponderance of evidence, but it has to be evidence. You can't just say, I think, and to recap to people who weren't here for the beginning of the discussion, the argument was whether or not Dan's associates on Welsh News Network were in any sense legally or criminally liable. GMK considered that they are not criminally liable in any sense, but concluded that it would be reasonable to believe that they are legally liable. It is not reasonable to believe that because there is no evidence supporting it. Zero evidence. You have to have at least more than 51% evidence. You can't just say, well, I think they're liable, therefore they are. And so if you're going to make that argument, you are exposing the fact that you don't know what you're talking about.
GMK said more personal attacks. Tony, keep it up. And people seem confused about what personal attacks was. Oh, he's a bankruptcy lawyer. Oh, okay.
Yes, I'm surprised that I've talked nonstop for 20 minutes, but Irish Demon seems to have nothing to say. So
I am working on something very interesting right now.
So
and I'm eating because I'm fat. Thank you.
So you're stuck here with me while I'm
not even stuck here. There's a little X in the top corner, and you can leave whenever you want. No one's forcing you to watch Tony, bud. Like, weirdo. I hate being here. I don't want to see you, but I'm not leaving.
Yes, and GMK says that my bias has clouded my opinion. I don't have a bias. I don't know.
He's only experienced coded on his face. He was not prepped for any of this. He just came into it.
I don't know the Welsh News Network personnel. I have simply seen no evidence that they could be held civilly or criminally liable for anything that they did. And if you have evidence suggesting that they could, you have failed to present it.
I think it's weird Bobby sent like his peeps or whatever in here once people started asking for his info to sue him for the libelous things that he's said, or sorry, slanderous, and the libelous things that he's messaged people and the threats of violence. Like, Bobby, this is what happens when your words catch up to you. I wish JL Warren was here. Can you invite JL Warren?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, Becca brings GMK. You said you could demonstrate this in court for your client, who you later asserted was hypothetical, without any indication in your original utterance that it wasn't hypothetical. So your claim was that you could make the case in court. So I am treating your claim as though you were serious about it. Jackie B, if Coded stops behaving in an antisocial fashion, I will stop shitting on him whenever he... yes, you did say that, GMK. You're just lying or misremembering the conversation.
I think we would all back off of Coded if he stopped exhibiting such malignant behavior, because at the end of the day, the only reason that I pipe up about things, Demon pipes up about things, is when people are coming to us saying this person's harming me. And then, if somebody keeps doubling down on that type of behavior, sometimes you got to be an asshole. I will bully bullies all day. I don't care.
Yes. Coded has made, Coded's evidence that Becca is a drug addict. She clicks her jaw. That is a fantasy. So if you're here in any sense defending Coded's interpretation of reality as non-delusional, I advise you to reconsider. He just takes random elements and constructs them into this, weaves them into this distorted, parody of reality that he just treats as accepted. This is what happened. And so when you confront him on his behavior, he says, well, this is what happened. This is why it was justified. This is why I did all this stuff. And it's just nonsense. Jackie B says, I believe you are giving him the attention he wants. Fair enough. But I'm not talking with him. I'm talking about him. There is a distinction.
And I mean, if he wanted attention, he wanted it anonymously. He does not seem to enjoy that same attention now that his name is known, which is weird. Damn it, Potato Bobby. What are you doing?
I got some mad fuck shit going on right here with the Philippines.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe you're fucking your in-laws out of being able to get on a plane, Robert.
Well, this is the thing. We suggested that there was insufficient evidence for the accusations that Coded was making against Shuggy. When he claims that Shuggy completely validated Dan's military service, no, he said that there was a person with this name recorded in military records. That it wasn't the same person as Dan is not something that could have been deduced from
His
the
name
evidence.
is literally Dan Jones. That's like putting fucking
Yeah.
John Smith, and you know what I mean?
It is, but there was a person there at the right time, and that's what Shuggy said. Shuggy had no reason he didn't go beyond that. He said that he had confirmed that there was such a thing. Oligarchical environment.
GMK, no
What
one's
do you
attacking you.
even-
It's words on a screen, you fucking
What
woman.
are you even talking about? This is not an oligarchy.
GMK
This
has
is
a hard time with reality.
this is an online social structure. I don't tell anybody what to do. I have never asked that anybody attack you. I have never asked that anyone have a go at you.
GMK is willing to come up. I can send him a link or her.
Is this like a mental fragility thing where they have to group assign behavior and make it seem like it's a bunch of people against only a few people? Like, I feel like they're doing that a lot.
Shuggy's statements are self-serving. Yes, most people's statements are self-serving. This is
so were Bob's lies.
So I don't understand what the point of that is. He made a statement about there being a DM Jones serving at the right time. He was in no position to confirm that was the same DM Jones as Dan from Welsh News Network. That was not something that he was able to do. And eventually he was able to disprove it. I will also point out that it was actually Johnny O, the plot hole, and Irish Demon working in concert who were able to eventually reveal the truth about Dan's fraud. And
even then, Shuggy was down. Shuggy was like, if you have the evidence in hand and we know that it's him and he did this, then I would not support him or stand by him.
Hey,
Like,
Mac Addicts, why did you go missing after we had some questions for you, bud? It was a bit of a shitty thing that you did. And apparently, according to Robert, he wanted me to pass on this information that you just earned him 40 grand or 32 grand or whatever it was.
That's fine. He's going to have to hire attorneys for civil litigations, though. He's going to need it. That's a couple of retainers.
I would encourage people just not to do that sort of thing. Even if that information is shared with you, it could have been obtained under the promise that it would not be distributed irresponsibly. It's not your place to make that decision about that information. And I would encourage people not to share personal details of other users against their wishes.
Well, no, because now he's whining that he was doxxed, and I never put out his last name. I redacted the friggin' reports for that reason.
So I would encourage everybody. I think it was an irresponsible thing that Mechanics did, and I think it was in some sense a betrayal of trust. It was not your decision to. The disposition of that information was not at your discretion, and I think it was just it put everybody in a bad position because
GMK,
played the victim card.
feelings don't matter on YouTube, but when people are preying upon vulnerable people and going after them the way he's gone after commenters, not even YouTube creators, just commenters, that's sick behavior. I don't think any of us should sit back and watch that happen.
Cygnus TSP, Welsh WNN stands for Welsh News Network. This was a channel run by Dan, who turned out to be a con man with a previous conviction for fraud, who was accepting money under false pretenses from his subscribers. And was not forwarding it to the charities that he claimed he was distributing the money to. What if it was? It's really lame to be an AAA and then blame the target for being too wimpy.
Is someone being an ass and you crying about it is you being a wimp? Yes. I assume you meant ass, but you're great at this. Just wanted you to know.
Well, that is precisely Coded's line of attack, right? Is to be as big an asshole as he possibly can, and then blame the targets of his antisocial behavior for not being tough enough. So I don't understand why you're in here giving me a hard time when Coded is basically the archetype of the behavior you just criticized.
We'll wait for you to Google archetype.
Dan is no longer relevant. Why is Coded still obsessed? Because Coded's statement about Dan is the one time that he was both correct and relevant. GMK, yes, I understand that you're not Coded. I didn't suggest that you were. But if you're going... So how am I being an ass? If you're saying that I'm being an ass and somebody is too wimpy, please explain the charge in more detail. Because as far as I can tell, I'm laying out evidence in support of my conclusions and my suggestions. So, you know, it's a... I don't understand.
Bobby, why are you tagging me in skeptics when you could just click a link and come up here and talk to my face, you bitch boy? Apparently, I'm supposed to parent my kids when they're with their father, too. That's crazy.
Oh, okay.
Why is he in Discord and not here? This is bull hockey.
Apparently, GMK is crying about Insane Angel. You know, I will point out to you, GMK, that you will meet a variety of people on YouTube, and they will have a variety of standards as to what's socially appropriate behavior. No, many people that chatted in Coded's chat were attacked based on guilt by association. No, well, at least I never saw that happen. Carte Blanche was attacked on the basis of her real life actions, if I understand correctly. Finkel, I've never.
No one was attacked. Assigning violent words to fucking online criticism is feeble at best.
Yeah. So you know I've never heard Finkel attacked, and I've never attacked Finkel. I've responded to his comments here. But that's the first time we've interacted, and it's the first time that his name has left. That's the first time his name has left my mouth. And this is the thing. Like the whole thing is that Coded is attacking the character of the people associated with Welsh News Network and the people who dare to defend them and say that they don't deserve the attacks. And he has escalated the level of antisocial behavior that he's applied to these people and to the people who defend them, and he has escalated it. No, but I can't be held responsible for something I didn't do and that I haven't seen. So I don't understand. GMK is saying you are just saying it didn't happen or you didn't see it doesn't make it true. Well, so now is that an accusation that I'm lying? I haven't seen it. I can't be held responsible for something I haven't seen. Does that seem reasonable? But again, this is just attention seeking from GMK. And he would have leapt on Demon's invitation to come up on stream if he had anything worth saying. So the attacks on Gia, the attacks on Becca, the attacks on Shuggy, and certainly the claim that Shuggy has not had any military service. My relationship with Coded, I've had one conversation with Coded on YouTube. I've watched some of his content secondhand on Chiz's channel. I've had some interactions with him on Discord, but I blocked him on Discord. I don't watch his channel independently. So that's the limit. But in the interaction that we had and his recollections of that interaction, I've been able to piece together. Good God, JL, if you get any thinner, you're just not going to be there at all.
Stop cutting your beard. It really ruins the whole thing for me.
I haven't cut it. It's still growing out. I haven't cut it at all. So not touching it.
Okay, keep it that way. I will touch it though.
Who's this young boy on my channel? Bobby, come get him.
How are you, Jay?
What the fuck?
What happened?
Daryl M was like, some warning, please, before that pops up on the screen.
Yes.
I was hoping it was Coded coming up. That would have been great, but alas, he's a vagina.
There are multiple differences between Coded and a vagina.
I know,
most vaginas are not full of shit, for instance.
No shit slits, guys.
Unless you're wiping wrong. So
you gotta get that
together.
Never go back to front.
Front to back. Front to back.
Some of the fucking videos I've seen, dude. Like,
Ew, you're fucking gross.
What? Wait, what? No, about all those people saying make sure you go front to back. What are you talking about, you sick fuck? Anyway, Sharon.
Coded, why are you still typing in?
Sharon.
Sorry.
I'm about to answer that question for you. He said that he won't come up on the panel unless you release the rest of what you've got.
No.
Oh, I'm not gonna blow my load early for you, Bobby. You're not worth it.
That's just Jackie B. Coded has been invited onto the panel.
Multiple fucking times. He's
point the one. Coded doesn't get to put conditions on whether or not he appears. He either wants to appear or he doesn't. That's it.
Appear.
Two, trying to manipulate Shiz into making him a victim plays into the narrative that he keeps on trying to play.
Acts like I'm a dumb clam. Like I'm going to listen to what you say. I don't take advice from people that behave the way you do. Sorry.
So no, that just isn't going to fly. And if he doesn't want to come up, if he doesn't want to come up,
no big loss. Does anyone miss screaming? Any of you want to hear some yelling? No. All right, Bobby, you're not.
I mean,
missed.
kind of yes, but also no.
Oh, him yelling is so funny though, because his blood pressure goes up to like 240 over 120.
I would, well, yeah, Jackie B. Coded definitely is watching, and I, for one, would pay good money to see him and JL have another conversation.
That's something I mean, yeah, and yeah, I'll pull his worldview apart like crazy bread.
Yeah. You should have heard the religious. You should have heard the religious dust of. I'm not sure if you've been treated to.
Oh my
Coded's
God,
apology.
Demon! Can you play Coded's apology for JL, because I would love JL's take on his apology.
Yeah.
Thank you. God told him to stop being a terrible person for 12 hours. JL. It was nice.
And thank you all so much for and all the comments. I see all the comments. Thank you all so much for the comments and everything coming in. There's so many that popped in. Yeah, I can't name off everybody, but
Everyone's
I
always
appreciate
trying
that.
to steal
Everybody
my
should
dude.
stop. Everybody should stop. He doesn't deserve it.
You're
He
just
wasn't at
jelly,
my
Tony.
premiere.
Don't be
He
jealous.
wasn't at my premiere, and he always schedules his fucking videos for 5 o'clock in the morning. Dickhead.
You talking about my content?
Yeah, your content comes out at 5 o'clock in the morning. But I had a premiere this morning. Did you notice? No, you weren't there.
Okay,
And
one.
YouTube didn't alert me, so
I
YouTube might
didn't
hate
get it.
you.
I didn't get a notification, but just to make sure it's not on me, because I am subscribed to your channel. So PhD Tony. I still say you need to change it to Crack It Tony. The shit would be
Crack It
amazing.
Tony. Okay.
But PhD Tony. So there you are. I'm subscribed. I have the bell fully. I have the bell done, and I have notifications on because I get notifications for the other stuff. I didn't get a notification. And at the time this morning, I was out and about. So I just got back to the office today. So I apologize for not being there.
So even if you got the notification, it wouldn't have mattered. You were busy. That's okay. I mean, I'm just trying to pretend the victim. I'm also trying to advertise my channel because all of my utterance is self-serving. Daryl M was there. You're a good boy, Daryl M. But I'm not really salty, except for the fact that everybody releases videos at like 3 a.m., 5 a.m.
No, Aaron, it's not that. It's my head has always been 20 pounds. So I've always had a 20-pound melon. You know, that's all it is. It's just, now it's more accentuated by the fact that I take up less of the freaking screen.
Mark, the sarcastic law student, is saying that was a cop-out. Am I going to let him get it? Yes, I can't stay angry at JL. I've tried.
PhD Tony, I have to like, I respect Tony. I love Tony. Tony is literally my spirit animal. You know, it's like he's my fucking, what do they call it in Harry Potter? He's my my Patronus. Okay.
Right.
That is what PhD Tony is, you know?
All right. I thought you were going to say Horcrux there for a minute.
No. Yes, in order to take me out, you have to take him out first.
But I do have a channel. It's about flat Earth debunking. I've also done some young Earth creationist debunking.
And it's super easy. There's a lot of technical details that go into it as far as like scientific facts that have to be acknowledged, multidisciplinary, the way you have to approach it, because it's a number of different things that play into each other, work on each other. But ultimately it's like crazy easy. You just say 2 words, say heat problem, and then they got nothing. Heat problem, their only response is magic. That's pretty much it.
Hold on, wait, let's watch Coded apologize. We just watched him flip out. Let's watch him apologize. And then if you look at the comments on this stream, he immediately goes nuts again.
I have no one here at the moment, so I'm going to stall for a little bit. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds asks in the side chat, do I need to tell you what your children are wearing at the bus stop? Explain, sir. That was explained on the Finkel broadcast I attended live stream earlier today. Hold on a second, and I'll search that here. I know, dead air. So Finkel's live stream is linked in the description box below. It's titled Just Putzing Around, and I came up in response to some remarks. I went on panel, as it was an open panel, no topic broadcast. I said hi to Finkel and the people in the chat, and Shuggy then appeared and, started bringing his nonsense over to someone else's platform. So it was an open panel. Anyone was invited. There was no real specific topic or any topic that I was aware of. So I jumped up on panel to verbally answer Shuggy's question. Hold on one second. I'll get a time marker here. On Finkel's broadcast, there's a link in the description below. It says Finkel's stream 10:25:24. The link is there. I didn't put the time marker in. Let me get that really quick for you. I entered the broadcast, the stream. Entered the stream at roughly, apologies, I had a more definite time marker before. Let me pause this. I enter the stream. There's a little pre-talk before I come up. So around the 2 hour and 55-minute mark, Finkel said he is going to delete this because, you know, people in the side chat were accusing him of just looking for clicks and views. So scrapers ought to scrape. I think Finkel said he was going to delete this at 3:30, so it's 3:48 and it's still up. In the side chat, Lucy in the Sky Diamonds asked, "Do I need to tell you what your children are wearing at the bus stop?" Explain, sir. Lucy, I really don't need to explain anything to you, though the explanation as to why I said that is in Finkel's broadcast. So if you're interested, go over and hit Finkel's last live stream, just putzing around at around the 2 hour and 55-minute mark, and you'll get your explanation. Matt G says, interesting. Matt G asks, how's it going, Bobby? And then Matt G says, how's your mom doing? My mom is actually doing pretty well. She had her pacemaker. She was supposed to have the wire for her pacemaker replaced today, actually, with some pre-operation testing and whatnot. And then there was an open slot. So her procedure got bumped to Wednesday. And instead of replacing the wire that actually delivers the shock to the heart when it beats too slowly, my mother had her entire pacemaker removed and replaced, and she is recovering nicely. Thank you, Matt G. I am currently at my mom's place, and I will be here for at least the next 2 weeks as she's unable to lift her left arm. They actually put it in a sling to prevent her from lifting it, and she can't drive. She's very limited as to what she can do. So I'll be staying with her for at least the next 2 weeks until she gets her post-op checkup, and we see where to go from there. Alan Killian gave me a 5x5. Thank you. Benji wants to know, is Mandy here? Why? What does that matter about anything? That's the kind of shit that's becoming aggravating in here. I ask people to respect my stream, my site, and if they have beef with Mandy, to address that somewhere else, not here. It seems that a lot of these people can't stop their instigating and their harassing. So Benji, all I can say is good luck to you. During the stream, Finkel's stream, and I want to thank Finkel for allowing me to come up and talk. He also allowed Irish Demon to come up and talk. Heidi Talmonte in the side chat says prayers and positive vibes for your mom's speedy recovery. Thank you, Heidi. I appreciate that. All right, we got about 20 people in the side chat, so time to get into the meat of the matter. I addressed Shoogie's little comments and the fact that these people can't, contain their hate, their anger, whatever they have.
Just want to pause there.
I don't see anything really.
These people, and he uses that term a lot. These people. So he treats them as a group. They are indistinguishable. Anybody. I don't have a beef with Finkel, Jackie B. I don't. He came in, made some comments earlier. I responded to them. That's it. He came at me. Hi, fangirl. But the very term "these people," it's dismissive. It's a general. It sets the table for later generalizations. He doesn't need to distinguish between individuals. He can take one person's transgressions and seamlessly transplant them onto another person because they aren't individuals. They're just these people. They're just this group. And what he says about Shoogie extends to everybody else. And then he can come back and say, well, I didn't say it about you individually. Well, no, because you just talk in generalities. You say these people, and we're left with no clarification as to actually who you're referring to. So you get to be as inclusive or as exclusive as suits you at that particular point in time. It is such an intellectually lazy way of speaking and dangerous because it encourages an othering of the group you're talking about. Any comments, JL?
No. I mean, you nailed it on the head. That's exactly right. He begins like he's literally setting the foundation of the us versus of the and technically in his mind, it's not even us versus them. It's me versus them mentality, where he is, deliberately setting up that this division is the case, and therefore it must be interpreted this way. It's automatic. It's automatic intellectual dishonesty. So he's trying to, put the scope of it in a particular light so that the people who hear this will interpret it the way he does, which is just, I deal with that shit on a daily. So yeah, it's crap.
Yeah. Any
I think the description on this video having the Bible verses, it does just show a complete lack of self-reflection on his part, but it again shows he thinks the Bible will shield him from his crappy behavior.
Yeah.
Oh, freak, man. I'm currently working on with shit like that. There is a fundamental problem that I don't think that Coded is either educated enough or intelligent enough to understand. There's a fundamental logic problem there, and I don't think it's ever been broken down for him. It's something that I'm actually working on my own channel. I'm working on developing it as kind of like a standalone, not a response video, but there's a lot of stuff to articulate. But if I got the opportunity to debate him or actually converse with him on the subject, I would pull it apart for him, and he'd have no answer. So, I hope one day. I think it would be funny. It would be fun and funny.
Positive coming from any of these people. So, and myself, I'm guilty of it too. We were discussing my talking about Irish demons, toss violation, and stream. The stream was literally cut off in the midst of it and never reappeared again. Hello, Alan Killian. Hello, KD. So we were, I laid out the whole thing, and the issue of my comments about Shiz's stillborn child. I'm not going to get into the details and the specifics of it. My comment was that Shiz had said that the child was buried.
I'm not going to get into it, but then I'm going to get into it.
Been baptized, and I made a comment that baptizing a deceased person, child in Shiz's case, was insignificant, had no meaning. Basically,
no, you said I made a wet dead baby, you cunt.
Inward reality, which
I want to stop there.
Cannot accomplish.
Monster
had a very visceral.
I would like to stop there. So he again minimizes what he did, and it is not his decision as to whether or not baptism of a baby is meaningful or not. It's not his, even less is it his position to start attacking the religious or emotional well-being of others, or to demean what other people have done in response to a tragedy. It was a disgusting thing to do. Patrick O'Neill says he sounds so lacking in integrity. That's a very good word. That's a very good word. But he also lacks connection to reality. But to him, especially to him, the feelings of other people are neither real nor are they important. And this disregard for, Shiz had undergone a tragedy. She responded to it with the help of a priest. She had her child's existence and name acknowledged and memorialized, which is entirely appropriate. That is an entirely appropriate reaction. And the only time Archer's name should enter anybody's mouth is with reverence and sadness for the life that is lost.
Or people on the internet shouldn't talk about my son at all, because if you have a problem with me, your problem is with me.
Well, I don't have a problem with you, but I will mention Archer. If I mention Archer, I will do so in a respectful fashion, I will not attempt to minimize or harm you. And this entire thing, he did this to harm you. That's exactly, so you're exactly right in that. And the fact that he would
But for
do that,
someone who screamed, "Don't talk about my child," and I was in those voice chats telling people not to talk about his kid, and his response was to try to shit on my son for no fucking reason because I told people not to talk about your kid. Ridiculous.
Frank Perry, no right-thinking person suggests that Coded's actions reflect on religious people in general. So yeah, don't worry about that. He is a classic example of how religious belief can become extremely toxic. Yeah, we just need the plot hole. This is a good point. But yeah, it's just a despicable, disgusting thing to have done, and the fact that he did it and was willing to defend it just speaks volumes about his complete lack of character.
The fact that he thinks that, and I heard him at one point in the live stream, he was talking about, let me explain the context of everything. Now, I don't know if it was this particular incident that he was talking about, but the fact that in his mind, that there could be something context dependent that would justify making statements about this, like there's a context in which it is okay for him to call out an individual as to how they, or to retaliatorily call out an individual as to how they dealt with a tragedy in their life, how they dealt with their grief, how they attempted to move on from the process in order to heal from that process, and then move on with their life. To point that out as something that you could condemn a person on is so, I mean, it's inappropriate to, like I said in the comments before, it's inappropriate to diagnose a person in this kind of a forum. But what if he is not a malignant narcissist with extreme and to the degree of like antisocial personality disorder in this respect, to go to that degree, he's certainly trying to sell us that. He is selling the imagery of someone who does this. So if anybody out there who thinks that, us like PhD Tony, I saw somebody calling out PhD Tony like, "Oh, you're not a psychologist," blah blah blah. Okay, the reality of it is he either is this and he behaves this way all the time, or he is selling this persona deliberately. And then you think about the type of person who would go out of their way to sell that kind of persona to people. Why are they doing it? They're either doing it because they're not that way and they want people to think that way because they themselves are insecure and fearful individuals, or they are that way and this is how they kind of like express that because they have not yet developed the stones or have the stomach to do it in real life. Okay, there's only so many ways we could logically conclude off of this. So also the safe point is what Tony said, to operate as though he is this type of person. That is the safest option for the people who engage with this individual, is that understanding what he is or what he might be or what he wants to be, which is fucking scary, to put that mildly. Okay, I myself I'm not fearful of this individual. I think he's full of hot air. I think he's he thought he had anonymity on the internet. He talks a lot of shit, but just in case, the better off would just be ignore him. Don't feed into his narcissistic supply. Let him wilt, dry up, and fall off like a dead plant. Okay, he subsists on this, on the hate that he wants to sow. He subsists on it. If you derive him of that, he will no longer subsist. Or when he thinks that the tide is turning against him, he does something like this where he's like, oh, apparently he has to apologize. I haven't heard it yet, but apparently he has to apologize about it. Because once people start pulling away, he's got to try and do something to bring them back, which is a demonstration of a purported demonstration of humanity.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Jackie B, sort of echoes the point that you're raising, which is that most people abandon their personality when they log into YouTube, and I have to say it's an alien concept to me because I absolutely don't. the way I behave here is exactly the same as I would if I were in the room with you. So, when I yelled at JL that's what I would have done if JL was in the room. Though it wouldn't have happened if JL was in the room. At the time, there was a lag on my end, and I thought he was interrupting me when I was speaking. And so I was trying to shout over him. And then when I watched the stream back, that's not what everybody else saw. Everyone. So yeah. Yeah.
That was hard to get through. That was hard to get through for me. I had to really internalize it and just compartmentalize it and try to push through. It's like it has to be just a mistake. He wouldn't hate me that much, would he?
No, no, absolutely not. And Jackie B makes an excellent point. It's hard. It's why it's hard to analyze on YouTube. Yes, and that's true too. And it's why and Discord. My only interactions with Coded have been on Discord, which is another form of social media, and therefore equally distortive. But all I can do is offer my opinion based on the evidence I have, I assume that the audience can interpret can properly interpret the limits on the evidence that I have and the evidence that JL is working from. We only have this as our evidence, and it's certainly a disturbing pattern. And as JL says, even if this is an online persona, it's the type of person who would establish this as an online persona is very disturbed indeed. Okay, I killed that conversation. You guys still alive? Did you fall asleep?
So Jackie B says, is it fair to say you analyzed his YouTube persona? So like Tony said, we can only work with what we have access to. I'm not even my background and my training and my education level, it is not appropriate for me to diagnose this. Okay, but we are more than allowed to comment on how a particular range of behaviors corresponds to very specific predictive behavioral models. Okay, if I understand the hallmarks of what indicates an individual with ASPD or ASPD with specific presentations of malignant narcissism.
Okay, well, so I will say there's some reports we're not putting out because they contain medical information. But again, given this insight into some family history, I think Robert has severe psychological issues. I don't think it has anything to do with autism or Asperger's.
Well,
to be fair.
I'd agree that. I was like, listen, and we can only work with what we've got access to. And so if he's selling us a persona, you got to think about the type of person that would willingly go to this degree to sell this kind of persona to the people around him. Does someone literally go out of their way? What's the probability that someone, in order to get people's attention, would go to this level of extreme? And there's some hateful people on the internet, and even they I have never seen go as far as Coded has gone in the comments that he's made about people's loved ones or the tragedies in their lives or whatever. So, you got to wonder, is he selling something, or is this who he is, or is this who he is because he thinks he's shielded by the internet, and he would be this way in real life if he knew that he could get away with it. So, we can only work with, there's only so much we have to work with. So we technically are analyzing a persona on the internet, and we can't say that persona is 100% him, but it might be, because why would it, if it wasn't, you got to think about why he would want to sell that persona so egregiously. And what do we come up with?
I think Jackie B hits a point because he does want negative attention, but he also wants positive attention. If he didn't want positive attention, he would simply not have apologized. He wants people to think. He wants at least some people to recognize his justness, his fairness. That what he is doing in pursuit of some form of internet justice. I seriously think he sees himself as some form of internet Batman. Batman needs people cheering for him, or Batman at least has people cheering for him because he's a righteous character. He sees himself as punishing misdeeds done by other people. That's how he sets himself. That's how he sets himself up. But you're right. I think he does thrive off the people who talk with him, who are trying to reason with him. He thrives on thwarting that and angering them and frustrating them. I often say that society is built on communication, cooperation, and collaboration. And one of the things that gets me about flat earthers is that they sabotage communication. They refuse to cooperate or collaborate. And I would say the same of Coded. He sabotaged communication.
So sorry for interrupting. Bobby said that he won't come on the panel because he thinks that the panel is far from reality.
That cat doesn't know what reality is.
Because he's clearly rooted in reality, guys.
I would seriously doubt that cat even knows what his own personal philosophy of truth is, which is just hilarious to me.
I'm always reminded of one of my favorite sort of pieces of fiction, which is Neil Gaiman work by the name of Neverwhere.
Yes. Love Neverwhere.
And
when they mad, there's smart people up here. He's like, I can't talk to these people. I can't throw my Bible at them.
The villain of the ultimate villain. Spoiler alert! You could mute now if you don't want to know. But the ultimate villain is an angel, and when it is revealed, somebody goes, "But that's wrong. What you're trying to do is wrong." And one of the angels offsiders says he's so far beyond right and wrong that he couldn't see them on a nice clear night with a telescope. And it is all that kind of summarizes to me where Coded is. He is so far into his own fantasy that
he's so far out of port you can't even fucking see him on the horizon anymore.
Yes. Well, John Mayers, Gaiman is my favorite ever author. I think he's a genius.
Boy ain't exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. He's a couple of ants short of a picnic. Couple of scouts short of a jamboree, if you know what I'm saying.
Yes.
I wish he would come up, but I told him that my kids get home at 8. So watch when I drop down at 8. Suddenly he'll get the balls to come up.
Oh, really? I just, I've no particular desire to talk with him. Like I say, I think he's just a I think he is genuinely delusional, or at least, and Jackie B, kudos to you for pointing this out. Based on the evidence that is presented to me, I think he's delusional. I don't think he has a solid understanding of reality. It's just a. And I seriously don't think he's worth talking to, and especially not talking. Well, I'll rephrase that. I don't think he's worth talking with. He's very much worth talking to because you can provide him with negative feedback that will drive him off the internet. Can
I just ask real quick, guys? Do you want me to continue playing? I've got to go take a phone call.
Yeah, sure.
A very
we wanted to get.
Is that the Irish term for taking a shit?
No, that would be taking a shit. Let's just say
curse you and your circumlocutions.
What the fuck even is that language? I've
got to take a phone call, mate.
That would be Australia there, you fucking smooth brain.
It's a raw reaction to it.
Hey, koalas. Koalas are beautiful.
Koalas are fucking beautiful.
Koalas are amazing. I still have the
koala. Except don't they all have chlamydia or something?
A lot of
they
them
do.
They're dirty birdies.
Thanks, Tony.
I still have the koala you sent me, Demon.
I still have something you sent me as well. Where the fuck is it? Where did I put
Well, the herpes should come back any day now.
No, I mean that's always there. It's always there. Just
Hold on, can I answer Vegas Vips? Vegas Vips, no, I don't use AI to mimic people's voices. Any videos that I pull clips from are archived straight from YouTube as they stream live by the amazing Biff Thundermuffin. They all have metadata attached, and YouTube has already certified that they are usable in court, as we've seen with a local case here recently. But co-parter, I love that for you. Thank you.
apparently, according to Bobby, I'm afraid of him not coming on my show.
What?
He's trying to look at him trying to do look at him trying to do reverse psychology, and he hasn't quite figured it out yet.
He said that he doesn't want to talk to those two
That's like you catch the kid trying to get a cookie in the jar and says, "What the hell are you?" He's like, "No, you can't have a cookie." He tries to get a cookie. He's like, "What the hell are you doing? I was getting a cookie for you." Well, I don't want a cookie. Well, then can I have it? It's like. Come on! What? I mean, if you, I know he's listening to this, right? What
Yes,
are you?
absolutely.
What are you fucking for?
Yeah.
Like seriously, dude. You
More to the-
reason
more
like
to
a
the-
child.
That
More
was
than-
literally the funniest shit I've ever heard.
There's another level to this, because not only is he that stupid, he thinks we're that stupid.
It's like really? And then he'll insult us.
Yeah,
You
that's the
you
fucking
just don't
thing.
get it because I'm operating on that Terrence Howard level, motherfucker.
Like,
I'm
he
up
really
here, I'm up
does
here,
think
I'm
that.
up here in the spatial magic geometry shit. You just like fuck off.
Anyway,
Oh,
you
you
can
skinny bitch.
you can continue playing here. We haven't even gotten to the apologies.
We-
the plot hole.
Holy
Johnny
shit.
O.
Well,
Good.
fucking
Can
well.
we make it happen?
Preemptive. She gone. No, I'm only kidding.
I would have cammed up. I want to ride the beards.
Make
Then
it
stop begging me
happen.
to come on your panel. What the fuck are you talking about, Robert?
Come on, Bubba.
You wrote, you coded. If we get the fourth up here, you can't handle the power on this fucking stream.
That is
Yeah.
some
Okay.
fucking. That is 5 fucking beards.
This is some goddamn
Micropeen
Captain
energy
Planet shit.
versus
This is some
big dick
Captain
energy.
Planet shit here, motherfucker.
Dude,
Johnny
thinks
Johnny
he's
O
like
is the heart.
Thanos.
Let's get the heart up in this bitch.
Look, we are one Discord link away from forming Voltron.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shut up, dude. What the fuck?
I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to say anything.
See, this is now we're talking old school beardsmen. You fucking nerds talking about movies and shit, and me being like, "The fuck is that?"
Voltron, Defender of the Universe. Gee, you don't.
The 5 lions.
What you,
the
you have
lions
that printed on your fucking jammies, do you?
the five lions. that come
excuse
together
me,
to
it's
form
on
a
his
giant
bed
robot.
sheets.
When
He
I
has
was
the
a
bedding
teenager,
set.
I was out fucking riding motorcycles and kissing girls, and he was like, "Oh, I got myself some new."
So were
Voltron
we
fucking-"
before we went and watched Voltron.
And then the sex stopped. Jesus Christ, Tony, fucking save some pussy for the rest of us, will you? God. My God. Want to come home and see my Voltron sheets?
No,
Hey,
but
look,
there's like,
it worked
okay,
for
there's a level.
Deadpool, didn't
There's
it?
a
It
level of
worked for
nerd that
Deadpool.
No,
That's a
there's a
good point.
level of nerd that fucking becomes sexy. Sometimes when someone's such a nerd, it crosses a line, and it's like, wow, you're so smart, it's sexy.
And I
Tony's
mean,
crossed
come
the
on.
line.
Hold
come
on, no,
I mean,
hold on, no,
you
I'm not
you
talking
that's
about smart.
Wait, you think that's baldness, Antonio? That's a fucking solar panel for his goddamn sex machine. You can't stop that motherfucker.
That's right.
You can't stop that, man.
His brain needs
Okay,
air
if
because
that's,
it functions
if that's
so
not
highly.
baldness, that's one hell of a part.
He divides in Australia. He,
He does that
divides his
back
time
part.
between. He divides his time between fighting off the fauna and fighting off the Sheilas. What are you gonna do, man? It's what he does.
Oh, hold on. In a lot of parts of Australia, the Sheilas are the fauna. Just saying.
Exactly.
I'm
Dangerous.
just saying, man.
God.
The only difference between
Johnny.
men and women in his area are that the women can spit further.
Johnny's still in the process of moving.
I'll fill in for Johnny. I don't have a beard to hang things from. But
You
you
can
guys
pop
can be my
on
beard.
your damn phone and you know it.
I'm on my phone, Johnny. We can be on our phones together.
You're on your phone. Phone. Beep beep boop boop beep beep boop. Come on. Make it happen. With our powers combined.
Yes.
Coded's definitely not going to come up if there's 4 dudes here and me, which is basically like an alpha male. Fine.
I know.
Look, if you think,
we gotta
think,
I was saying we
Okay.
got to be careful because if Johnny does, someone's going to grab all of our faces and put it in that meme with shiz.
right. Well,
Yeah, except you'll be in the middle, like on the couch. You'll be the one sitting on the couch.
Holes is holes.
What are you even talking about?
You don't need to know. Don't you worry. It's nerd stuff.
Oh, okay.
well, I didn't get it either. So,
You're so innocent. You're my little cherub.
Wait. The meme, the girl on the couch with the 5 dudes standing behind her.
Right.
guys,
yeah.
come on.
Right.
I
So
have
it
seen
just
that
be
one,
shiz.
yeah.
Tony
Yeah,
is the girl on the
exactly.
couch with the Ultron pillow.
Okay.
Okay.
I can work with that.
So yeah, we should yeah, Johnny has crappy internet, and I've been in that position where I've wanted to come.
Excuses. It's fine, Johnny.
Well, it's the
We
same
get it.
excuse.
No,
It's
he
the-
doesn't want us, Tony. We just
Come
have to
on,
accept
even
it.
even
We
if
have
it's
to
just
move
a
on.
glimpse, if it's just a glimpse, just give us a Bigfoot moment. You know, just a glimpse and out of focus. It's okay.
I bet he shaved his fucking beard off. That's why he doesn't want to come on.
I know he's trimmed it. He's trimmed it a bit.
You know, I heard that he had a role, which required him to be a little more coiffed than normal. Anyway, we haven't even gotten on to Coded's apology.
Okay, I'm going to play this.
Sorry, we were busy having fun because that's what you're
here's the
supposed to do on
thing.
the internet.
Yeah, fucking nerd. Anyway,
Don't
I
talk
do
to me
have to
like
go
that.
and do something for about 5 to 10 minutes. That's the only thing. Unless if somebody else
Now
can.
are you taking the shit?
I am currently taking a shit. I'll have to clean up for 5 to 10 minutes. Is it possible for somebody else to share it so you can control it?
Shiz knows all of this
I'm
stuff.
on my phone. I can't.
Okay.
Send
JL knows
Scotto
all
an
this
invite.
stuff.
Is Scotto available? He always saves the day.
Somebody set up the fucking set up the Scotto fucking thing from that. What's that thing with the guy in the black rubber suit?
The bat symbol. Send up
Yeah,
the
he's like shit,
Scotto symbol.
Superman.
I'm gonna have to make a meme of that.
Batman. Jesus fucking Christ, Batman.
Whoa.
Yes. Anyway, just play it for 5 minutes, and we'll listen to him for 5 minutes. We're not
Just
going to
shout over him.
Yes.
I could feel the anger in Muxter. Muxter and Finkel did not side with me. Finkel allowed for some attempt at understanding of, returning negative speech for negative speech, and combined with what Finkster said and Muxter's visceral reaction, because these people are outside the conflict, right? So they have a sense of objectivity to them. Muxter is no fan of shiz, right? Which he openly stated. And Muxter was very hard on my comments. And then with what Finkel had said, talking about, we're pretty much all guilty of returning negative speech for negative speech. There was a passage of scripture that popped in my head. This whole back and forth with Shiz and Demon and the WNN panel has been bothering my conscience, my role in it.
Clearly.
And I think
he's already back to it.
Animated, passionate, and vehement condemnation of what I said, I think it registered with a conscience. My conscience, I choked to swallow that. My conscience was becoming seared. I have been returning reviling.
He couldn't even say conscience without choking on his words.
So after I spoke with Muxter, Finkel, and after I had hung up my headphones toward the end of the broadcast, went outside, had a cigarette, was really thinking. Muxter's reaction left a big impression on me. Especially because Muxter's not a fan of shiz. So I went outside, I had a cigarette. That the passage from scripture, don't return reviling for reviling, was really weighing heavy on me. So I looked up the verse from scripture, I read it. It's 1 Peter 3:9. I then noticed that the broadcast was still going on. It wasn't actually going on. It was after the StreamYard was still live after the broadcast had ended. So I want to apologize to Shiz. my remarks about her deceased child were callous and inappropriate. And
My remarks
I
about her
wasn't seeing
remarks.
it. I wasn't feeling it. I've been swimming in a cesspool of hate for several months now, and
that you
it
created
really got the better of me. I would also like to apologize to Irish Demon for the comments I made about the broadcast that he had with his niece. In a stream before, I was told not to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. This is not a butt, and you know, my apology is sincere. It's not to alter anyone else's behavior. It is to alter my own behavior. Whatever people are doing or planning to do, if you feel the need to continue them, by all means continue. I will not hold it against you. I have found a great relief in the last couple of days in the fact that my name, my address is now available to people. I don't have to waste time or concern now with keeping that or efforts to keep that concealed. It's out, so it is what it is. My comments about Demon were directly tied to similar, the exact same statement made about me by Demon in a prior stream. I'm not going to go over the specifics of it. I was returning reviling for reviling. I'm not using this as an excuse. I'm stating clearly that I returned reviling for reviling, and in doing that, I was completely in the wrong.
Wait, no.
Joey Simpson in the side
damn,
chat,
we
I
can't
appreciate
pause
this.
it.
Joey says
Because ostensibly he's using
you
1
can
Peter
communicate
3:9,
with
which
them
is do not repay
I really have
evil
no
with
desire
evil.
to talk to any
To
of them.
basically,
I found
he's
all
propping himself up as the
conversation with
victim
them
because he's
to
stating
be
that his
unproductive,
behavior was in
and,
response to the shit that
maybe
people
down the
were
road as
giving
time
him
goes by,
without
but right now I don't see
addressing
any real
why people were, why he
need
was
on my
getting the
behalf
hate that
for
he
it.
was
Although if
getting.
they
And
one-on-one, I
so
will talk with them. I will
he's
no
literally
longer
set
talk to
himself
these
up as a
people in
complete
group
victim in this whole
conversations.
thing.
I've grown
Just a
weary of
heads up.
talking to them at
So
all because
precisely
antagonisms and
this is
instigations are
such
used
bullshit.
to get comments made, and then those comments are presented out of context. And again, I'm not excusing my behavior. I'm taking full responsibility. I have been not only returning reviling for reviling, but I have been escalating the reviling. My goal was to show the methods by which certain people on YouTube operate.
Cody,
I will,
you flipped the
from
first
today
domino.
forward, aside
This
from my
doesn't
own
apply to you.
Discord
You
server,
flipped the
which
first
has
domino.
very
You
limited,
established the
goings
standard.
on. I will not. I'll address your comment in just a second, Shiz. I'm not participating in the Discord shit anymore. Discord is, from what I've seen, I'm sure there's positive manifestations of Discord servers out there, but in this, what is the, I don't know, anti-1A community, which is, it's very hard to define this community anymore. So my presence on Discord will be non-existent. I haven't done anything on Discord in the past 3 or 4 days, and the instigations to keep the hate dialogue going are still there on a daily basis. I do go and read them. I do review them. I have not responded to any of them, and I will not respond to any of them in the future. I won't respond to DMs from
That's
Shiz.
not true.
I haven't had a productive conversation with Shiz in quite a long time. I would ask that my subscribers and my regular listeners do not just don't respond. Don't respond to anything that's said about me. And I would recommend that you refrain from responding to anything that pokes fun at you or casts you in a negative light because you're a listener. Their goal is to stifle speech that they don't approve of. And the big reason for today's apology is after a very quality conversation with Finkel Muxter and the people that were on his panel and the people who were present after the stream had ended. I don't feel that there's a need. I don't feel that there's a need to expose. There is great awareness of the harassment and instigation that's going on from certain YouTube creators. So I don't feel a need to participate in the exposure of it anymore. Shiz says in the side chat, except I didn't speak of your son. I called you an absent dad. Well, I'm not an absent dad, Shiz. You chose to go after my son on numerous occasions for no reason besides your soulless and an affront to the teachings of the Bible. I don't know how you would know that, just seeing as how you've never read it. So, you know, and you openly mock God.
I have.
Call him call him Sky Daddy, and you know, you have
Yes.
an anti-God mentality, Shiz. That's something that I don't really want to get deeply into with you. I don't want to turn this into
Because you'll
me
lose.
excuses
Because
for
you'll lose.
the
You'll
things
get
I've
wrecked
said
and you'll
done.
lose.
Talking about Shiz's deceased child was wrong. I was returning reviling for reviling, and
No,
I am
you weren't.
absolutely wrong in having done that.
He's so full of
I would
shit.
hope that Shiz would accept my apology, but that's whether she does or doesn't.
You have an earthquake over there, Tony?
Has little to no meaning.
No,
For me.
I'm-
If she wants to carry that hate around, she can carry that hate around. That's up to her.
I'm a compulsive
I,
leg taker. But
just,
this to me is the best bit.
This-
Whether she
I'm probably
accepts
not
my
gonna put
apology or
any
not,
more,
I
side
don't
chat
fucking
comments.
care.
Kari T says vile,
So,
hateful, toxic. No,
you know,
Cody,
it's
you
an
went way
apology,
beyond that.
but you know,
Kari T,
I
my
don't
only
care if she
advice to you
feels
would be to
better
review
or you know if I
the things that you
for
said.
undoing the
Not
harm
about
that
me,
I've
but
done.
other people in general.
All I want to do is
So,
feel better
you know,
because I said
I
sorry.
hope
It's
that you
fucking
can
juvenile.
come to the realization that I came to, that this returning reviling for reviling, whether you're a Christian, a
didn't do
follower of
that.
Christ or not, there's
You
great
set the
wisdom
table,
in
and then
the
you got
admonition
pissed
to
when
not
people
return
came up in response to how you
reviling
set the
for
table,
reviling.
and then you're saying, "Oh,
I
I'm the
apologize to
victim.
my listeners
I
who
fell
I
into
did
the
not
whole
heed their
returning,
voices
you
when
know,
they warned
reviling
me
with or
against
returning evil with evil, a
doing
la
and
what you
and
quoted,
behaving
the
in such a
citation
fashion.
that you made.
I did
But
fail
you're
to
the
take good
one
advice from
who
many
kicked the
of my
fucking
listeners.
football.
Yes.
Okay, you
I
don't
thank
get
them
to start.
for
You don't get to
not
crash
bailing
into
on me
somebody and then bitch
continuing
about
to
how
give
they
me good counsel.
respond to
You
you.
know, some of the people out there that are directing negative speech.
You don't get to be surprised when you set someone on fire
Victor
and they complained about it. You don't get to bitch about
you
their
know, he said
anger at
nothing,
that. You don't get to make them feel guilty. You know,
that was even questionable, and still
for
he had
their
a decent amount of hate thrown toward
indignation.
him. So
Okay,
anyone who feels that their association with
this
my
is
channel
like
is
just
negatively
so
impacting
divorced
them,
from reality.
please feel free to walk away. I have no
Yes.
problem with that. Many people have walked
It
away from
is-
this channel over its 2 years, and I understand why they did.
It's a you know it is absolutely a non-apology and it
No
is
longer going to. I'm still
and
going
it
to.
is a complete
I'm
disregard
genuinely
of
sorry
the
to Shiz
feelings
for
of
the
the
remarks
people
I
that
made
he's
about
hurt,
Chuck.
of his
I'm
victims.
genuinely sorry to Demon.
No, you're not.
for
You're not at all, because
real
you
or
already
perceived
prefaced the
offense
entire
from
thing as
my
though you were the
associating the
victim.
stream that
You're
was
not
false,
sorry
violated, and
at
never
all.
appeared
This is
again.
all bullshit. This is like fucking
Yeah, I
beer.
got caught
That's
up
all
in
this is.
the negativity of this whole thing, and I can't thank Muckster enough for just smacking me in the fucking head. And then, because Muckster, I think you were my last shot, dude. I think if I hadn't heeded what you said, I think I might have lost my relationship with the Holy Spirit, which is why the scripture came almost right away. So I'm going to. Oh, let me address this. Did I address the Shiz comment?
He's so
Yeah,
stupid.
look, a lot of shit going back to March, April of 2022 or 23, when I called out Dan for attempting a legal grift regarding defamation lawsuit he was claiming he was going to file against Chili DeCastro, which he never filed. That it was a dry bag and an attempt to grift for legal funds. So from that day forward, I have, put up with a lot of shit talk about my wife and about my son, and I allowed it to affect my reason and the admonition.
I don't
which
recall anybody directly
clearly
targeting his
states
wife
in
or his
First
son.
Peter not to return.
Now, I'm not like, in full possession
I'm guilty
of
of that.
all the stuff that's been
And,
said about that, but
if you
I
don't believe my
I
words,
myself have
and
not
it's
heard
probably
Irish or
best to
Shiz
not believe my
directly
words.
attack his
What
wife
you
or his
should
son.
do
It's
is from
always
here
been
forward,
him.
look to my behavior
Yeah.
and my actions,
And
and then you'll see.
one of the
if
things that
I
we
have
fail to
repented,
understand is
turned away
saying
from
you're
behaving in such a
saying
way,
you're an absentee
and
dad,
that
saying you're
would be,
you're an absentee
fruit.
husband
That
is
would be the
not an
fruit
attack
of
on
repenting
either
of
your
doing this, and
wife
that would be the
or your
indicator
child.
that I
It's
am
an
in fact
attack on
generally
you.
sorry for the comments I made regarding Shiz.
People
and her
have
child
made
and,
comments about
Demon
how
and
he's a
his
bad
niece.
dad.
And
People
again,
have
I'm not
made
doing
comments
this to
about how
affect
he's,
anyone else's behavior
how
or
he has
alter anyone else's
effectively
behavior.
abandoned his
If
wife.
you had a plan to do whatever,
And
go through my past,
he
show who I
interprets
am,
that as
feel
attacks
free
on
to continue to
them,
do that. I
and
will
then
not
and then treats
return
that
any
as
negative
justification for
comments
his
for
retaliation.
what is being done. I will
But they
correct
aren't.
any errors.
This is
I
what I
will
was talking about
expand
earlier. When he
context
distorts
to
past
explain
events
why
and
I did
past
the things I did.
conversations
I
in order to justify his
generally
antisocial
sorry,
behavior.
and I apologize for my part in ramping up and escalating the hate. So I will give this, and then I will go. We will see each other in the future. 1 Peter 3:8. Finally, all of you, be like-minded, compassionate, loving as brothers, tender-hearted, courteous, not rendering evil for evil or insult for insult, but instead blessings, knowing that you were called to this, that you may inherit a blessing. For he who would love life and to see good days, let him keep his tongue from evil and his lips from speaking deceit. Let him turn
Keep
away
going.
from evil and do good.
Provide a defense.
Let
Get
him
to
seek
15.
peace and
Get to
pursue it.
15. It's coming up.
Verse 11, let him seek peace and pursue it. My apology here is
Always be
motivated
prepared to
by
provide a
the desire
defense.
to both seek and
Oh,
pursue
he didn't get to it.
peace. Verse 12, for the eyes of the Lord are on the righteous, and his
Come on, you
ears
threw it
open to
away.
their
Provide
prayer.
a defense, but you
The face
never
of
did.
The Lord is against those who do evil. I am acknowledging the fact that evil, as I've talked about several times, is merely disobedience to the wish and the will of God. And it is
it's so
the
logically
will of God
inconsistent. I
that
love
we
it.
not return reviling for reviling, and I have been doing that.
No,
Verse
you are not a
13, now
victim
who will
here,
harm
Cody.
you if you become
You are not
imitators
the
of
victim.
that which is good?
This
My
live chat
invitation
is
is
not
open
stupid
for
enough to
anyone
even
who
think for a
wishes to
moment that you
remain
are the victim.
as a listener, subscriber to this channel, to become with me imitators of those who do good. Again, I am sorry. This is my apology to Irish Demon for the things I said regarding his niece and specifically his niece and the live stream that he had that was taken down. So I apologize.
Take it easy, Rajara. So straight up, this apology.
I'll be right back. I'm just right in the middle of something, but you guys have at it.
This apology is not sincere. This apology is not coming from a place of trying to, like, you know, bridge the gap or the divide, or like to try to make amends or whatever, find common ground. This theatrical nonsense that he just presented in this video was to do nothing but attempt to present himself as with some degree of humanity. Okay, to some degree of humanity in order to try and stop people from like, you know, running away from him or abandoning his channel or whatever his efforts are. And he gave it away in the very start. He literally gave away the game when he quoted, because when he quoted that particular, it was Peter, 1 Peter 3:9, or, you know, so 1 Peter 3:9, the whole when he cited that, because Coded doesn't understand the Bible as well as he thinks he does. Okay, he knows of certain scripture that he can throw out at particular times, just like any kind of, you know, like evangelical fundy, where they have particular things they have memorized, they can just toss them out there without understanding what those mean within the context of the Bible and what those mean within the context of what they're saying. And when he dropped 1 Peter 3:9, he essentially established himself as the victim there, which is what the Bible is doing. The Bible is basically saying, don't engage in the vile behaviors that people are giving you, that people throw at you. Okay, even though it also tells them in Romans, in the book of Romans, to expect that to happen. That if you go out there and proselytize and evangelize, you will get rebuked at some point and you will get reviled. But don't meet that reviling with more reviling. It's automatically setting the Christian up with a victim mentality that what they're doing is just, and that those who are unjust will rebuke them. And it never once addresses why they are being rebuked. Okay, It doesn't say. It just says they're going to rebuke you because they're afraid of the truth. No, I mean, the logical possibility is you could be rebuked because you're being an asshole, or you are being antisocial, or you are spreading dangerous rhetoric, or you're just flat out lying, and we know that you're lying. There's a number of reasons why people would rebuke you. So he has established himself as a victim. Okay, and that's the image he's selling here, is that I got caught up and I fell to my sinful action and, like, you know, giving in to my anger and my hatred like some freaking Sith, and now I'm gonna take the high road and be the Jedi now and be like, that's that bullshit. Okay, Coded, if you are listening, no one is falling for it. No one in this live chat or down there in the live chat is stupid enough to think that you are sincere on any level. Okay, you cannot spend the months that you've done selling the persona that you've sold and then turn around and expect anyone on its face, prima facie, to accept that you are suddenly changed. Okay, and we don't, because you gave away the game with your message, with your misapplication of, or your attempt to try and justify your shit through the Bible, when you don't even understand the implications of the verse that you cited.
Well,
you're not that smart, dude.
Yeah, well, I'd like to make the point that, the bit about being courteous. So did he apologize for accusing Becker of being an alcoholic and a drug addict, based on the fact that she clenches her jaw? Did he apologize for saying that people who are raped enjoy it and look for it to happen again? Did he apologize for saying that a person in a wheelchair, as a result of being hit by a drunken driver, was themselves actually a drunken driver? He didn't apologize for any of those things that he did. Was that him being courteous? Was that him taking responsibility for his actions? No, he didn't respond. He didn't apologize for any of those things that he said, nor did he apologize for any of the other things that he did. Just there is absolutely no sincerity. He was back on Discord within 24 hours, and he was in chats defending everything he did and accusing people of sexualizing their children. Within 24 hours of this claim that he was a reformed individual. So yeah, there is zero reason to give credence to his claims, and as you say, it was obvious from the get-go, and it was obvious, I think, before he even started. When he said those people, to me, it was obvious that he harbored a great deal of hostility, and still. And disdain and contempt and hatred for those people. I know the plot hole. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you.
Shocked, I tell you.
Well, not that shocked.
So just encoded. I mean, your ignorance of the Bible, and I mean, and the numerous contradictions that are within it is like that. I mean, you could simply go to Galatians. Well, I think it's like Galatians 6:7, which is where it's like, God will not be mocked, but you reap what you sow, dude. So you sowed hatred from other people. Why did you sow that hatred? It is not because you're a victim. Because if you would put out, like, for example, how often, I'm just gonna ask you this. I spent like my YouTube career, if you want to call it that. I'm not even at 10,000 subscribers yet, but my YouTube, like this is not a persona. This is me. Like, this is straight. If you met me in real life, this is who I am. A demon can attest to that. Demon and Team Skeptic and Johnny like that. This is who I am. I literally spend my YouTube time tearing apart theistic worldviews and debunking gods and exposing bad logic and irrational behavior and reasoning. That is what I do. And even I, do not get the hate that you get. And I'm literally tearing people's worldviews apart and pulling down their gods and exposing them for the logical fallacies that they are. And even I don't get that kind of hate. Team Skeptic has made a career out of laughing at people for their stupidity, and even he doesn't get the level of hate that you get. If you want to go by your Bible, by your own lights, you reap what you sow. If you are getting this level of hate, then you are obviously putting that shit into the world. You are putting it out there to receive it back because that is what you deserve. All right? You don't get to quote the Bible in 1 second and then turn around and ignore another thing that contradicts just because it fucking contradicts you. You are not the victim here. You never were.
Also, during the one conversation I had with Coded, I pointed out the religious contradictions, that he should turn the other cheek, that he should judge not lest he be judged himself. The exhortations to temperance, that faith without good works is dead. All of these, good works. It's and there are none from Coded. Coded does not do good works. All Coded does is spew hatred into the world. Right. And as you say, it's what he gets back.
I mean,
also the plot hole, you did get called out for trimming your beard, and JL may not have been the individual who did that.
Well, I just somebody asked if he shaved his beard off. I think he trimmed it a little bit because he had to coif it up a little bit, which is what you pointed out.
Yes.
And the whole point is, like, I realized very early on that, yeah, I mean, some people have that style where they want to laugh at people. They just want to like poke fun at it and be like, haha, let's all laugh at the stupid person because they think they're so smart and it's hilarious.
Yeah.
And I get that. I realized that part of my presentation, I realized that just ripping people apart, just ripping apart their nonsense, whilst other people do that, that's fine. You know, that's their thing. It didn't work for me. I felt like I was tearing people down and just leaving them there. For me personally, it felt very much like bullyish action. Like I'm sitting there like, haha, I'm gonna come over there and kick down your sandcastle and like, haha, and then run off down the beach. No, that's not the kind of person that I am, which is why I developed the Bridge the Divide aspect of it. It was like, look, we can come at this from both sides, but in order to find that middle ground, we have to understand why there is division in the first place. And so that's how I developed that. Okay, which is probably why I don't get as much of the hate that you do. Okay, but then again, you know, it's just it's freaking ridiculous, man. There's a way to go about this and a way not to. All right, and I'm pretty sure we're at that point where I think the people in the live chat might agree with me. I think Tony might agree with me, where the whole just like well, how to articulate this. The irreverent, egregious, and just nonstop shit talking and just like elementary school attacks on people, just the absolute like the shit flinging. I think people are getting a little tired of that. The shit flinging for the sake of shit flinging is only funny for so long.
Yeah.
Okay. Until eventually we've got to either elevate the conversation or abandon the conversation. All right,
Yeah.
which is why I'm glad that the only uptick that Flat Earth has had in its recent analytics is the final experiment, and it finally got an uptick. That's the only reason why, because Duffy has chosen to elevate the conversation there, which is good. Okay,
Yeah.
Frauditors is going the same way. First Amendment frauditors and sovereign citizen shit, that shit is damn near dead too, going the same way until someone elevates the conversation. Same thing with you, dude. Okay, you cannot spew freaking hatred all the time and think that it is freaking sustainable, because all you're going to do is burn the very ground you're trying to address, and no one finds that entertaining. No one finds it entertaining. No one finds it informative. You're going to get boring. Okay, and then you're not even authentic in that respect. You're not an authentic person. All right. We don't know if what we're getting is the real you. And your friggin' apologies are bullshit, easily bullshit, because you're so dumb you give away the friggin' game. You got nothing. Nothing. The return on you, and to quote The Big Short, is zero.
Yes.
Zero.
It's and this is that's actually a very good analogy, because one of the main elements of that is lying has never been a good business model. That's sort of the punchline of the movie. And Coded Coded's entire online presence is built around lying. It's built around constructing a fantasy of what happened in the past and what is an appropriate reaction to that. It really does. To me, it feels like Coded has no value. And I think you're making the mistake that other people have made in trying to address him logically. You can't. He's not a rational human. Or at least he's not affecting to be a rational human in any discourse that I've seen him participate in. He's just a troll, and a particularly bad one at that. And he twists and misrepresents everything in order to justify whatever he's doing. In the stream we were listening to earlier, he quoted me back to Irish Demon, as though Irish Demon should listen to me. You don't listen to me, Coded. So what's your argument here? Like, you disregard what I say, and you sort of counter it. So why should Irish Demon listen to what I say? Coded, the plot hole says, I will say this: Coded is such a useless shitbag that he couldn't or wouldn't get the evidence against Dan in the year he blew his accusations took Demon and I a week.
Oh, that's because you and Demon working together. That's power. That's two of the lions coming together to go on a mission and take care of shit. Man, imagine if we had all four of us together. You know.
Yeah.
That's what bring the goods. I'm gonna pop away for a second. I gotta grab the batteries off my charger for my vape.
Okay.
That little random like this. But I will say this. I'll be back in just a moment. But Coded, if you are listening, if everything I said, and see, this is a demonstration of intellectual honesty. Everything I said could be bullshit because I could be wrong. But if I am wrong, I predict that. I mean, if I'm wrong, you should have the courage of your convictions to come on this stream right now and put it down and literally lay it out for us. Okay? Lay out where I'm wrong. Break it down. Show where I'm logically inconsistent. Like, tear it down for me. Okay? You should be able to come up here and school us to show how wrong we are. Okay? I mean, that should be the case. We're sitting here like breaking down how we think you're wrong. If you got the courage of your convictions and all of this is entirely sincere, you should have no problem defending it. 1 Peter 3:15. Bring it forward, son. But if not, that's on you. So I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Okay.
2 seconds.
I want to linger a little on the fact that it was actually Johnny O and Irish Demon whose efforts finally revealed Dan's fraud. And Coded, unsubstantiated accusations are cheap. You happen to be correct with one of them, but every other time I've heard Coded express an opinion on what somebody said, or what I've said, he's never been right. He has never accurately reported a conversation, so far as I've heard. He exaggerates, he misrepresents, he distorts. Whereas I've never had the same problem with Irish Demon, with JL, or most especially with the plot hole, whose work as an investigator I highly esteem. Okay, Mr. Spank. Coded is the short name for Coded Friend .001, who is an obnoxious non-entity who has been as aggressively antisocial as he can be in order to persecute former members of the Welsh News Network and the people who elect to defend them.
I appreciate all the kind comments that have gotten in there. I appreciate that, and that people enjoy it. And yes, you're right, Barry P. I can be divisive at times. My approach obviously is a little. We're all going to be different. My approach is slightly different from Tony's. He and I are not absolutely in agreement on a number of things. Although we overlap quite a bit on a number of stuff. Not to mention Tony is way smarter than I am and has corrected me on a number of things or helped me to articulate things better. So but yeah, I mean, ostensibly these kinds of conversations, okay, are going to be divisive because you're going after people's worldviews. People's identities are intrinsically linked into their worldviews. Like they encompass, their worldviews encompass them. That's where they determine who they are as people. When you start tearing that down, you are invariably telling them that their identity is predicated upon false nonsense. That you're essentially, how they interpret that is that my identity is a lie. It's not. I mean, that's paraphrasing, but it's kind of hyperbolic in that sense. But that's what you're doing when you tear someone's identity down. That's hard stuff, man. It's going to get divisive. But I have seen firsthand, and I know that Tony has as well. Okay, and it's not all the time, how irrational beliefs tend to lead to irrational behaviors, especially in defense of those beliefs. That irrationality affects everybody. Okay, you live in a social world. Your actions affect other people. All right, and I've seen firsthand the extremities that could come out of that. So yeah, I do get divisive. Okay, I see where it's at. I've been in the freaking thick of it, man. So yeah, I probably, if I get divisive, sure. Okay, I'm not going to apologize for that, but ultimately it's to try to be. Yeah, I like to thank you so last summer. My goal is to try and be productive, but yet this is a kind of omelet and egg situation, man. If we're gonna make omelets, man, we gotta break eggs. And if those eggs happen to be your worldview, then I mean, hey.
You're reminding me of Neverwhere again.
Yes, yes, you got it in here. You got it in here, dude. I swear, man.
Can't make an omelet without killing a few people. Anyway, it's that was a joke. I do not endorse the killing of people while making omelets.
I will see myself out then.
Angel Bear says, if I keep losing weight, I'm going to look like a life-size Funko Pop. And it's true. I got like, all I said, I got that 20-pound melon up on top of this thing, you know, and eventually it's just going to be like blob. It's going to like, I'm going to have to get a stabilizer. Otherwise, like, I'm going to have to sit like this, you know, so that my shit just kick me over, you know, fall out of my chair. So, but yeah, it's freaking 20-pound, just 20-pound melon I got sitting on top of my neck.
Yeah, that's a goodies episode.
I've seen less head in a porno movie.
All right, I need to go away from the keyboard for a little while. You two can carry the show for a bit. You know, why am I doing all the work?
All the heavy lifting.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in a moment.
It's on you for a minute, JL. I've got cookies in the oven.
Is that slang for taking shit?
Absolutely is. I got a second wind.
You got to see a man about a dog. So the only way
my badger off to the pool.
So the only I mean direction I can see this going from this point, it's understood that Coded's apology is bullshit. Now, and I think it's still I still get a laugh out of this, that I was drawn into this whole thing I was guilty by association, because I dare to associate with PhD Tony and Irish Demon and Johnny O, that I associate with the Beardsman. And I don't know why. I mean, I wrecked him one time before, when Shiz had us up. The guy, I mean, there's not much else to say there. The only thing I think we could step forward if we move forward from this is if Coded actually came on the stream and directly engaged. If he actually had the courage of his convictions, which I'm not convinced that he does. That he doesn't. I mean, as you said, there's a guy coming up with every excuse as to why he doesn't need to back up his shit or even try to explain how we're getting him wrong and like that. But that's on him, you know. That is on him. So maybe he'll, if he's been sent, I don't know if he's been sent a link. I don't know if he has. If he has, he should pop up, and then Irish will put him up there, and then I'll be happy to pull his worldview apart. But until then, I can kind of self-promote at this moment. So for anybody new here who doesn't know who I am, I'm JL. I run the channel Bridge the Divide. You can read it right down there. And I think the link for my channel has been in there. I do this kind of stuff where I debunk, like theistic worldviews and, engage stuff on religion, politics, science, fair stuff like that. So I have a lot of fun over there. I hope you dig the content. If you do, support that. This Wednesday, where I'm going to do my annual Halloween stream where we do some ghost debunking, which is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to tear apart some videos that I pulled off the internet, and that should be a lot of fun. And maybe we'll have some guests pop by and talk about some stuff. So it'll be, it'll be cool. And I've got new content coming out as well that I'm currently in the middle of editing. So hopefully that'll get done shortly. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Just having fun over there. And I appreciate everybody in the live chat who remembers, who's like, who I met through Week in Horror, through the horror film podcast. That was a blast. And for 5 years we did that show, and it was a lot of fun. So I appreciate you all the comments about that. So haven't forgotten y'all. So, but yeah. So last summer, Sam says debunking ghosts on Halloween. Blasphemy. It'd be the day before Halloween, because Halloween is on a Thursday this year. So it'd be on the 30th. So it'd be pre-Halloween. But Halloween's great. I can't stream on Halloween because I'll be handing out the candy and watching, the movies that I watch every year. I know, like Trick or Treat, one of my favorite anthologies. So we have that. Yes, those Sarah and Marie, those are my dogs currently in the backyard. So they're barking up a storm. So, but those are my dogs. Plato says we need to convince JL to do Week in Horror season 6. Well, that's the thing. It's a lot of work, and it's a lot. It's a tremendous amount of work. And with all the other stuff going on, it was just a balancing act. It was just where to put my time in that respect as far as, various other stuff. And so I won't lie, it was a hard decision. It was tough. 5 years, straight, 5 unbroken years, just week after week, 5 years, every single week doing the show. And it was an absolute blast, and that's what I hope. I mean, hopefully we'll have that kind of during the Wednesday stream. We should have a lot of fun. So yes, apparently. So recently, for those who are not in the know, Johnny O Plothole and one of our co-hosts, Eugene, went out to LA for Screamfest 2024, where we had our short film 11 to 6 premiere there. And so it was pretty awesome. I believe it was Grauman's Chinese Theater. It was over off Hollywood Boulevard, which is pretty badass. Just to have something shown there was just, the fact that we got in just kind of blows my mind. So, but I knew we had something solid, but to be up there in that level of competition just was really awesome. It was so validating, and I'm so glad I didn't get to go with them, unfortunately. I didn't get to go out to LA and see the theater and go and see our work up there on the big screen, but I'm glad that they did. It was an absolute blast. I saw the video of them, out by the beach and everything, and so they had a lot of fun, which was really, really cool. So I did miss out on seeing The Thing, Halloween, The Fog, and Escape from New York on the big screen, which is kind of sad. But I wish I had seen that maybe one day. But yeah. So our little short film 11 to 6 is doing really well. Had festival appearances around the country, which we're really happy about. And it's exciting time. So we have more stuff on the way. We have more fun stuff on the way. So it'll be really cool. Just check out the Plotholes channel, check out my channel, and you'll get those updates as to the stuff that we have going on. So, but yeah, I didn't know if you knew that, Tony, that we had our short film premiere, or one of its premieres in LA.
Yes, yes, I did know that, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Fabulous work. It's a privilege to be associated with such talented and creative people. So well done.
Oh, thank you very much. And yeah, it was my little script, and it was a story that it was so funny because that's the way it goes. Is that Johnny and Eugene came up with this story idea on the drive, like they were driving back from a gig. And it's like, I think it was like late at night, and they're just like spitballing shit. And they're like, they come up with this idea, and they're like, hey, we got this idea. They call me up. It's like, hey, we got the story idea of this. This is the scenario. What do you think? And I'm like, fuck yeah, let me write that. Boom, boom. So I got to write it. I punch out a script, and these guys, Johnny and Eugene and Jorg and Casino and Haley, and there's so many people that are involved in making this happen. The entire 11 to 6 crew. They brought this thing to life, and getting to see the crazy shit that I write, come to life on the screen, like, killers throwing severed heads and shit, and all kinds of just craziness is just awesome. So it was so cool that they brought that to life, and then now we get to celebrate the work that they did, which is really freaking cool.
Excellent. So
Angel Rivera, congratulations. It's awesome to see you here again, but it's time for me to also lose weight. I'm down 50 and short goal for another 15. Fantastic. Good work. Good work. I am down. I'm almost down 120. So,
wow.
I still have a bit to go until my goal. I have about 15 pounds away from my goal, from where I want to be. And then technically, I could lose another 20 from there, maybe 15, 20 pounds from there, but I'm about 15 pounds. I think last time I checked, I think it was like 16 and a half pounds, or like close from the goal where I know I will be the happiest, and I'll get to wear some of the old shirts that I used to wear. Yes, and it definitely did. It was kind of, it was weird. It all started happening after I ran into this old gypsy on the road who seemed really, really perturbed with me. But but
I see what you did there.
But
yeah, so it's it is sad that that actor sort of dropped out. He was really good in lots of films. One of my favorites is Midnight Run with Robert De Niro.
Aaron Reed says jail is 15 pounds from losing my body weight. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I'll Cherry. I'll do my best because I can't lose anymore. But apparently, the curse doesn't stop. But I'll try not to run over any more gypsies in the future. Gypsy curses. White nerd from town. Because I'm no doctor. But hey, plot hole, stay on it. I know you're gonna get it. We all plateau. I had a couple of plateaus in this point right here. I've plateaued a couple of times. It's so freaking discouraging as your body is kind of remembering. As your body gets back into that habit, you're gonna plateau. And I know it sucks. You just kind of like I hate to sound like like freaking Tony Robbins over here, banana hands Tony Robbins, but you kind of like visualize and you push through it. That's what you do, and that's what I had to do. Is be like, my wife sit there going, you're gonna plateau. You plateaued in the past. You're gonna hit a point where your body's kind of like, you just keep plugging away, and eventually your body will remember. And it will continue on from there. And then once you get to where you want to be, it's all about maintaining that. So learning those positive, those good habits, relearning those good habits. So, but yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yes. Frank Perry, there's no danger of Irish Demon being included in my creative and talented people. For starters, I use the descriptor people. He's obviously busy doing something. Take care, Angel Rivera.
So last summer says your metabolism is a tricky thing. Yes, especially when you're past 40. Things get a little, you don't really realize it until you start plugging away at it. But yeah, once you're past 40, metabolism, man, it is, especially in my family, genetically, speaking, there's so many things working against me. Thank you to my father for for those things. And but genetics is a thing you gotta kind of work with. And metabolism is always, my brother has had the same issue. My dad always had that issue as well. And once you get past 40, man, your basal metabolic rate starts dropping. And that's what it sucks. So you got to push even harder just to get the same results, to get the results. Yep. That would be easy when you were like in your 20s. So,
Yes. But we are not a weight loss channel. So
that's true. We're not a weight loss channel. That's why I figured it was something I wanted to do. I didn't want to make it a big thing, like a giant thing. It's something I wanted to do because I wanted to start running again. Because I loved doing like competitive 5Ks and 10Ks, and and I always dug, like when I was able to go out there and run, and run like 5 miles or whatever. I always enjoyed that, and so I got myself to a point where I was like, I can't do that anymore, and I was like, you know what, I kind of want to. So I was like, I want to get back to where I was at, so I started doing it, and once you get it, once you're in that mindset, you want to do it, you wind up doing it. So. I know it makes it sound so easy, but
I don't think my ankles would be happy with me if I took up running again. It used to be my preferred sport when I was younger, but my ankles have taken a lot of punishment since that time.
We'll get you in murder ball.
Murder ball. Okay.
Never heard of murder ball?
Well, rugby is sort of murder ball. That's where my mind goes when I hear murder ball.
So murder ball is typically murder ball is played by individuals who are wheelchair bound, and it is a rough and brutal sport.
That's wheelchair rugby. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, but they call it murder ball. And well, here I've heard it referred to as murder ball. So if your legs are bad, we'll just strap you in a chair and you can go to town. Like
yeah, that's right. Yes, I've played a lot of mixed netball, which is actually really bad for the ankles, and my ankles are sort of quite weak. Anyway, you 40-year-old, stop whining.
Come on, I so wanted. Blue Bear just messaged me, said, "I love it when you get on your soapbox." I know. I need to stay off that thing. I really do. Just that egregious freaking behavior. Just kind of like, okay, everybody who knows me knows that. Okay, plot hole. Thank you, bud.
Yeah, take care, Johnny.
Anyone who knows me knows that willfully, and same with PhD Tony. So where this is where we overlap. willful ignorance, okay, is just the worst. Okay,
Yep.
it is a pet peeve of mine when something is broken down and it's like this, and someone's just like it's literally like reality denial, which is so aggravating to me, especially when other people have expressed that you can reconcile this by accepting another position, but they're so like they want so desperately to be right that they are more interested in being right than they are in acknowledging what is true. So to that degree, that's that irrational shit that I so often talk about, that irrational behavior. Is like they're more interested they're more interested in what they want to be true rather than what is true. And I hate willful ignorance. I hate people who behave in that fashion. And I would say I hate it. I hate the behavior. Okay, I understand why they do it, but it's such a pet peeve of mine, and it's the quickest way to set me off.
Yeah, and it is one of the reasons why I react so strongly to Coded, is that he has, it may not be purposeful, but it certainly seems purposeful that he is misconstructing evidence, that he is not being logical in how he puts his arguments together, but he's using those arguments to justify egregiously antisocial behavior.
Right.
So he's detached from reality, and he's extremely dangerous. Where is Demon? What is he up to?
I don't know.
Because I want to go to lunch. And
of course he's gonna bring us on and just let like, okay, I don't have to do anything.
My guess is that he's actually fucked off and fallen asleep.
Uh-oh. The inmates are running the asylum.
If that happens, we're left responsible for his stupid stream. What time is it in Ireland, do you think?
He is 6 hours ahead of me, so it's about 1:47. It's almost 2 a.m. where he's at.
All right. Okay. So he could have fallen asleep. It's entirely plausible. I bet you Chloe isn't in the chat either.
Yes, that is very true. So last summer, he took a risk leaving jail practically unattended. That's the truth.
Yeah. Oh, so last summer.
Speak of the demon. Speak of the demon, and he appears.
Right. Okay. We were just. I suspected that you just fucked off, gone to sleep, and left us holding the can. As far as this,
I didn't fuck off and go to sleep. I just fell asleep. We only have you to thank for that, Tony. Low hanging fruit. Isn't that what they called you?
They did, but they also told me to wear softer soles, and it would be less of a problem.
Jesus Christ!
Are you still? Are you still like going back and forth on Discord with Coded?
No, I was going back and forth in the emails with the Philippines Bureau of Immigration.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, indeedy. I just got an email back from them, which was very interesting.
And all right, did you learn anything? Well, you will reveal your interesting stuff when you decide to, I guess.
I know what I need to provide, which I have, so I can get exactly what I need.
All right.
So that's very exciting. I have fallen asleep on the toilet, and I woke up and couldn't feel anything from the fucking eyebrows down. It was brutal. Don't recommend it. I do not recommend it at all. Once woke up upside down in a sleeping bag. Not fun. Trying to get the zipper open with your toes.
I once went camping and woke up to find that the tent was gone.
You went camping in a dodgy fucking part of town, didn't you?
No, it was blown away in the wind, but yeah.
Well, hold on. So you woke up after the fucking tent had been blown away for quite some time?
Yes. Yeah.
How much did you drink or smoke?
There was no drinking, but it was very windy. We were up in the snowy mountains.
No shit, it was very windy.
And sort of, I don't know what woke me up. I don't know how long the tent had been gone, but I woke up and I've gone, and it took me about a second, and I was like, I shouldn't be able to see stars.
Where were you?
Oh, it was at night.
Where were you? Dyatlov Pass? What's happened here?
Right. Okay. Did you see the analysis of that in Nature? I think it was last year.
I've seen a bunch, not the one in Nature, but I have seen a few responses as to what potentially happened to Dyatlov. So.
Well, they suggested that it was sort of they put up their tents in the lee of some snow, some ice to protect them from the wind. And what happened was that ice slabs formed on the top, and the wind blew them down, and they fell on the tents.
Okay.
The injuries the injuries that they, the mysterious injuries and angles that they had suffered were consistent with these chunks of ice falling on them in the snow, falling on them in their tent. For those who don't know, the Dyatlov Pass incident is a mysterious Soviet incident where people were found to have fled their tents, which seemed to have been destroyed, and many of which were found naked, and all of which died of hypothermia. Nakedness is not an unusual symptom of hypothermia. Hypothermia causes your heat regulation system to malfunction, and you start doing what's called paradoxical undressing. You start thinking that you're too hot, and so you start peeling away layers. So it's not uncommon to find people who have died of hypothermia who are naked.
I'm surprised with the kind of mysterious stuff that you dig, Irish. You've heard of Dyatlov, haven't you?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I didn't really look too much into it. It was too intense.
Yeah.
They made at least one
How long
movie.
did
Right?
Tony catches on with that one?
Too intense.
Intense.
I just thought you were being, I normally analyze things to see if they're funny, and if they're not, I move on.
So you don't have to analyze with me because it's a fucking given. I just got to go check my cookies. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So Aaron Reese, that wouldn't be the Wendigo. Wendigo is wrong part of the world. That would be if it was a cryptid, it would be a Yeti, or it would be that thing. So, but that was there's a number of things that were positive before people started really analyzing it forensically. There was UFOs, government experiment, Yetis, evil spirits, whatever. But it comes down to it. It's always when you finally get the explanation, kind of I think John Oliver made a thing like that about UFOs. When you finally hear what you get the explanations to what you were seeing, it's kind of okay, that's not as it's like that actually kind of makes sense. It's so in that I think one of my favorites was it was a UFO video that looked like flying triangles in the sky, and when it was finally explained by the DoD what they were actually seeing is when they were explaining the technology and how night vision works, because the video was taken through night vision, is how night vision, especially in extremely low light, how it amplifies the ambient light so that it can get a clear image. But the way it resolves that through the camera, through that thing, is that light will typically come up as either squares or triangles, and it's a common known artifact in a part of that resolution with such low lighting, and that's why those lights come up as triangles, when in actuality they're just lights that are being resolved, in that way. So it's so it's not UFO, it's just technology. Yep, it's really, really easy. So it's always kind of boring.
Yeah, it as it was. As Tim Minchin says, in the entire history of humanity, every mystery ever solved has never been magic.
Yeah, never been magic.
it's always been there's always been some scientific rational explanation for it all, but it's also never been God. So yeah, but yeah, it. I was a bit surprised that Demon wasn't more onto the Dyatlov Pass thing, but whatever.
I got into it big time, like years ago. I loved, cryptids are still kind of cool. I still even have a kind of like childhood fascination with like the Mothman, and which is why when we went out to when we went out to the fight that didn't happen with Chad Gu and Chili the douchebag, when we were going out there, I was like, I have to go by Point Pleasant. I have to swing through Point Pleasant. I have to go check out the Mothman Museum and all that stuff. Even though I'm pretty sure it was a crane. It was just that sand hill crane or whatever it is. It's a big ass crane. It's misidentification really, really easy. But still, I find it kind of like interesting. It's just like the kind of childhood wonder about it. But it's never as amazing. You kind of knock the magic out of when you explain it. I understand that how people don't really dig that, but I mean, it's just the reality of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can all agree that it would be super cool if cryptids existed. It would be super exciting. It would be super exciting to find dinosaurs. It would be super exciting to find shit
like if Makola actually existed, if Nessie was an actual thing, if Champy was a thing, if Wendigos existed, and Bigfoot and Dogman and whatever, like Yowies or shit like that.
What do you think the likelihood of Tasmanian tigers being still in existence are?
So that's really interesting.
Yeah,
because it's a legit animal that survived. The question is, could a population have survived in the wilds of Tasmania? Because I've seen video of that. That place is dense as shit. Is it logically possible that a surviving population, that could continue breeding, a breeding population, has survived in the dense, uncharted wilds of Tasmania? Yeah, it's possible, but you have to consider like the size of it and how many Tasmanian tigers, how many thylacines would be necessary to maintain genetic diversity to survive long enough in order to not be overcome by genetic overlap. So I mean, wilder things have been found. We thought the friggin' coelacanth had been extinct for 15 million years, and all of a sudden there's the damn fish off the coast of India. It's like,
and a lot of them actually,
and a lot of them. It's like, holy crap! So there they were.
There was a really interesting theory about you said it was coelacanths, right?
Yeah, the coelacanth. Yeah,
there was a really interesting theory I read about them that they went into. It's a form of hibernation. It's like a species-wide hibernation that lasts an incredibly long period of time. But there's certain breeding activity because from what I understand, they're cichlid-type fish. So they would be egg scatterers, mouth brooders, things like that. So that their eggs can lay dormant for a very long time, which is not outside the realms of possibility. If you look at a species called the killifish, well, it's not a species, it's a collection of species. How they reproduce, they're also known as annual fish because they generally only survive for about 6 or 8 months. And what they do, and they have some species in Australia as well, they usually survive in very shallow pools of water with very dense leaf litter. And when the hot season comes, they will scatter their eggs among the leaves and mud, basically. That will actually dry up completely. And then it could stay there dormant for years. And as soon as a fresh rain comes through, then those eggs will actually hatch. So like I can go on eBay and buy a box of killifish eggs, plonk them in some fresh rainwater is the best way to get them to come out. And within a few days, I'll have little wrigglers. Prime example, this right here, not a fish. It's how would most people know them as? You remember when you were a kid, the sea monkeys?
Yeah, brine shrimp.
So brine shrimp, exactly. So I can't remember the proper name for them, but so there's like maybe 1,000 more brine shrimp in there. I feed them to baby guppies and stuff. Just like that, their eggs can remain dormant for God knows how long. I actually bought a job lot of aquarium equipment stuff that I haven't seen on like videos and stuff that, you know, like stuff that they used back in the 70s, you know, for aquariums, like really old school filters. And I love vintage aquarium decor. It's just something I really enjoy, like really old cool stuff. And I bought a job lot of just random little bits, and in it was a little tub, kind of like this fish food tub, a little bit longer and thinner, and inside it was just thousands upon thousands of dried brine shrimp eggs. So I just thought, I'll try hatch them out. And if you get a kind of an older or a bad batch of eggs, it might take 3 or 4 days and a bit of extra heat before they'll actually pop. I put them in at night, woke up in the morning, they were free swimming. It's just amazing how long they can last.
Yeah. Red Warpy says that the wheater in New Zealand can get frozen and then thaw out and are fine, which leads me into a piece of trivia. Did you know that the first microwave heating device was developed in order to thaw out guinea pigs?
Interesting.
Can I ask, were the guinea pigs dead?
Well, the guinea pigs were frozen and then they were thawed out and they were fine.
So that didn't answer the question. Were they dead? Oh no, they survived.
They survived, yes. So they were alive, yes. So the idea, this was part of a technique to develop sort of cryogenic technology that you could freeze a human and then thaw them out. And it turns out that for small organisms, you can sort of microwave them and they will be fine. But for a larger organism, it's very difficult to get all of the organs thawed in the right order that you will preserve function. So for a guinea pig, it worked. It wasn't the world's first microwave oven. That was actually in a restaurant, but it was sort of the first countertop microwave device.
Did I ever tell you about the time my uncle got my grandmother?
They didn't microwave them enough to boil them last summer. And hello, Carrie T.
My grandmother, God rest her soul, she was given a gift of a microwave oven. My uncle came home from England. That was back in the day when you went to England on the Inishfallen ship that used to bring people over there. That one that the IRA tried to bomb a whole bunch of times. But he brought her back a microwave oven from England because they just didn't exist here. And when he got home, she was at mass, and so he left it on the kitchen counter or whatever for her, and left a little note. Hope you enjoy your gift, yada yada yada. And of course, he went off out on the piss with my dad and all his brothers. And he came back in the evening and he said, "Ma'am, what do you think of the gift I got you?" She goes, "Oh, it's lovely, darling. I just can't get a picture up on it." She thought it was a portable TV. Yeah.
Well, as you would. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially like from the 60s, 70s, was it?
Yeah.
When did they come out? And they did look like TVs, like they really did.
They had the black screen on the front. There's a dial there, presumably.
Exactly. Now, I don't know if she ever questioned why there was a picture of a chicken on it, but
oh well.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, going back to what you brought up, and I wanted to check on this. There is.
I just saw Tony doing coke. Just saying.
There is a company that says that thylacines could be brought back.
Yeah,
it's possible that every thylacine gene has been sequenced.
Yeah.
So they have that, and
they were going to do it using another creature. I can't remember what it's called.
Their closest living relatives are Tasmanian devils and qualls. And so
it's qualls,
and qualls are the closest to them, but Tasmanian devils are closer to them in size. So if you were able to utilize, you could probably, in a way, do that, because the split off was millions of years ago. So the question is, like, they're saying that it could be done. We know what their genes are. We've sequenced their genome, and their relatives are still here. So the question is, and they say that it could be done by as early as 2028. The question is then, of course, should we?
Yes.
Should thylacines be brought back?
Yes.
It's so there are a couple of groups around the world. I think there's one in Japan that's trying to clone mammoths.
Bring back the woolly mammoth.
Yeah.
Is that what we should say whenever anybody asks you to fucking grow your beard back out?
Yes.
So bringing back extinct animals, intriguing, because dodos, auks, dodos, great auks, thylacines, passenger pigeons, woolly mammoths, elephant birds.
So we killed the fucking things. It doesn't seem too.
Yeah, right. I mean, if you look at the spread of the extinction of the woolly mammoth, for example, all right, it tracks with the extinction of, actually, a prime example is Australia. If you track the movement of humans from the north of Australia down to Tasmania, you start to see a gradual decrease in megafauna as humans moved south. And it was about a 10 to 15,000 year difference between when certain creatures went extinct on mainland Australia, and then as soon as we fucked off over to Tasmania, then the rest of those creatures went extinct.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, same with mammoths. Like they're, you know, you have the dwarf elephants, and we also have dwarf mammoths as well. I mean, they went extinct as soon as fucking dwarf humans arrived on those little islands. Was it the Andaman Islands they had the dwarf elephants?
Yeah, that would be in the right area.
It would track, wouldn't it? Yeah.
It's somewhere
What's
around
that
there.
called again? Is it insular dwarfism? Is that what that is? Because things that live on islands generally track towards being smaller than things that don't. Like natural selection favors the smaller organism because there's less.
It can do. Yeah, it is. It's called insular dwarfism.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
It's fascinating.
Peg Leg Finance, I could go for a woolly mammoth burger. Mammoth burger might be pretty tasty. There's no telling, but another one is one thing that I think should be brought back is stellar sea cow, because stellar sea cow was the larger of the three of that genus that were surviving. Is the man is related to the manatee and the dugong, and a stellar sea cow was essentially when it was discovered. I think it was discovered in the 50s. And I think by the 70s was extinct. Like we found it, like we discovered the animal, and then this is like in the 1800s, like this. But anyway, we discovered the animal, and within within like 3 or 4 years, it was extinct. And that was because it was large, it was a mammal, it was large, it was slow moving, it had no natural prey, it had nothing that really preyed on it because it was so big. And so it readily would come up to people. Like it wasn't afraid of humans. And then because it was so docile, humans just plucked it out of the ocean, and they were using it for oil and for a number of other things. And it was just, the species just couldn't compete with anything. And so we're just like pulling them out of the ocean, and they were gone. And I think it was like less than 10 years, the species was gone. That we hunted them to complete extinction. They used to be widespread throughout the Caribbean and the North and the Atlantic, and then just like we found them, and then they were just gone. It's just ridiculous. So stellar sea cow would be.
So what you're saying is we won.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, when it's just like it's kind of like dodos. Like dodos and great auks. It's kind of like the birds were there, and then we just like massacred them.
Same as the megafauna in Australia.
Well, yeah, the Maori result, like Maori, specifically them, because that's why the elephant bird went extinct, was predominantly because of Maori hunting, and the shit that our species has done is just ridiculous.
Awesome.
Like we almost drove. I learned it. I was doing a video where I was learning about some of the things that people have done. Is like we almost drove the harbor seal to extinction, and the harbor
seal the Yangtze River dolphin as well.
Yeah, I think the pink dolphin. I think it's on the verge of declaring it extinct in the wild. I think
isn't it a certain amount of time has to pass without a sighting?
Right.
Without a sighting resulting from an active search, I think is the important distinction that's made.
So and just because the Chinese, I mean, not to throw them, but the Chinese fucked up the river, and they fucked up the Yankees. The Yankees is so horribly polluted that they invariably wound up driving them to extinction. We almost did the exact same thing in New York. That the Hudson was one of the primary areas where harbor seals would post up, or what they call I can't remember, there's a term for it, where the areas where they post up to. No, it's I can't. I'll remember here in a moment. But anyway, no. But the pollution in the Hudson drove them out, and because of commercial shipping and what we did to the New York area, damn near drove them to extinction. There were only a few populations that were surviving up around Nova Scotia, and some spotty areas in between there. And it was only because there were concerted efforts to restore the Hudson back to the way it was that harbor seals have begun to return to New York. And that's only been like, I think, the last 15 years or so. But we damn near wiped out the harbor seal because of the same crap. Only fortunately, environmentalists got in there to be like, we're killing this species. We need to stop. And so, same thing, Peg Leg Finance, DDT with bald eagles. Our use of DDT damn near wiped out the bald eagle population.
Yep.
Well, like doing a DDT on them?
No, the DDT would spread
Don't
through
call
the
fucking
ecosystem.
stunner on an emu.
You know,
anyway,
it'll win. Why would you do it?
Going,
It'll win.
Well, because it doesn't have nuts.
Oh, white rhinos as well. White rhinos are on the verge as well. So,
okay.
I think it's so sad seeing that video of the last Thylacine.
Oh yeah, the last one in captivity back in I think it was back in 36. You know?
You said that like you were there. Oh yeah, I remember that back in 36. Speaking of which, I am fucking exhausted and I've got to go to bed.
Yeah, it's like friggin' 3 a.m. where you're at.
It is. It's 1 to be specific, but
wait,
all right.
12.
Take care.
That's like 2:12. Yeah, no, you're 6 hours ahead of me. It's like 2:12.
I think you'll find it's 1:12.
So you're 5 hours ahead of me.
The clock just went back in Europe. Is he having a moment there, Tony?
No, because we're gonna fall back.
Oh wait, I haven't done this yet. Oh, there it is. Bye.
Bye.
And there's the face. There it is. I had to put his skinny little hands. God damn it! Look, Donald Trump's in the house with his little skinny hands.
You're the Donald Trump guy here. You know you are.
Fairness,
I can't do the voice. I can't do the. I mean, I can't. You do it better than I do. So
I do. In fucking fairness, I dropped it at the fucking.
Not something to be fair of and to be proud of.
I did it.
Anyway, I'm going to go. I'm going to go. You can't stop me. I've got to go.
Can I just ask you one quick thing before you go?
Sure.
What would you be doing right now if I didn't call you back?
I'd be going to get
Tony's
lunch.
going out to have some fucking dodo for his lunch.
Yes, that's exactly it.
He's got to go fight off. He's got to go fight off the Sheilas so he can get some friggin'. So he can
fucking kick an emu in the fucking eggs.
He's got to go hunt a big red in order to get some lunch. He's got to fight off the Sheilas.
I've heard that wild koalas have been spotted back in the ACT, and I'm going to see if I can get one for lunch. So
just look out for the fucking chlamydia that you gave them. I knew fucking Tony had a fork-shaped willy.
Yep, well-known fact. All right, take care.
Go on, Tony. Enjoy your fucking dodo lunch. Did you know that they had a fork-tailed penis?
But he doesn't eat dodos. He eats quokkas.
Oh shit! He goes out playing quokka soccer. I tell you one thing, man. They take that shit seriously in fucking Western Australia, dude. I went out to Rat's Nest one year and we were chatting with the locals out there, and they were talking about like how seriously quokkas are protected in Western Australia because they only exist in the wild, on Rottnest Island and a few on the mainland, like right around the beaches. That's it. And for those who don't know what a quokka is, it's the cutest creature on the planet. They're
the happiest
beautiful.
Animal on earth.
Adorable. And one of them came up and played with my beard one time. I think I have a picture of me with a quokka.
It's because of freaking feral cats, man. Feral cats is the introduction
Feral-
of cats.
They were eradicated from Rat's Nest, thankfully. So the population's really healthy now. But a French tourist was here on a holiday visa, there on a holiday visa, and fucking went over and kicked and set a quokka on fire for no fucking reason, just that he was drunk. And within 24 hours, they had him on a fucking plane back to France. They were like,
Holy
fuck you, can't.
shit.
Don't you touch our fucking quokkas. And that was the end of it. They fucked him right out. I
But
gotta
they
find.
just that's probably they didn't just airdrop them into the Great Barrier Reef.
That's what they fucking should have done.
Let nature take its course. He's like,
Or
you
let
want
fucking-
to be a badass to a little thing? We'll let you be a badass with the
You're
big
going to
thing.
be something else, little fucking thing. Yeah, fuck you. I have a picture of me with a quokka. Isn't that super fucking adorable? The quokka's cute as shit too. Like, yeah, that's me with a little quokka. His little smiley face. It's like a tiny little kangaroo, basically. I mean, it's from the same family. The reason that they came from, well, not the reason they came from, the reason the island they came from was called Rat's Nest Island is when the Dutch sailed down the west coast of Australia and they were about to land there. I don't know why though, because Fremantle Port was right across the way, which wasn't a port yet, but like it was mainland Australia, was right fucking there. And they thought it was just a small island. And then they found Rat's Nest and they got there and they're like, hey, fuck that, man, because you're like covered in wretch. And then they fucked off. So they just called it Rat's Nest because they thought these were huge rats, which I can understand because they do have a rat-like tail. But
They're
super
adorable.
fucking adorable. Oh yeah, he was like playing with my beard and stuff. He was really cute. And they just come right up to you, they lick your hand, and they're super fucking adorable. And you know what they do if they feel threatened?
What?
They throw their baby at you. I swear to fucking God, right? They will actually take their baby out of their pouch and fucking throw it at you. Like two-hander over the head as well, which is fucking, it's sad, but it's cute as shit. And it'll two-hander the fucking baby at you and then run away. I swear to God, you can Google that shit. Like
Wombats do that too. Wombats can deliberately abort their young in a like if a wombat's being chased by a predator, they can actually like induce an abortion and then drop the fetus and then as a distraction in order to get away. Wombats do the same thing.
And they poo cubes.
And they poop cubes. They do.
Do you know why that is?
And they defend themselves in their burrows by smashing a predator's head with their big ass butts. Because that they will.
Yeah, and they are hefty.
Yeah, they'll smash the predator's head up against the walls of their burrows with their like, wah, wah. So
I actually recently saw a super fucking adorable wombat video. There's this guy, I don't know where I saw it. I don't know if it was on Facebook or what, but he rescued a baby wombat. And the fucking thing is adorable, man. Oh my fucking God.
Wombats are cute as shit.
Wombats are adorable. They'll fucking mess your shit up, though.
Well, you see their claws. I mean, they're burrowers. So, yeah.
Oh my God, yeah, they're fucking
They'll
huge,
wreck your shit if you're not careful.
Oh, they will mess you up.
Well, they'll wreck you like a red. They'll wreck you like a red. I mean, they'll wreck you like a red will, man.
Oh, big time.
Reds are no joke. People think it's like, oh, it's a kangaroo. It's like, no, dude, that red will.
Oh, that thing will fuck you up, man. I had a kangaroo square
up
up to me. I had a kangaroo square up to me one time, and it was a gray. It was a big male gray. Man, that was the scariest shit I've ever experienced in my life, dude. Like that thing was gonna fucking absolutely demolish me. And then my buddy just came in and fucking headbutted it like one shot. And you know what the crazy thing about it is? It was in the middle of the city. Like
this
genuinely, like
this is Australia.
That is
the gray is
how it is.
attacking. Get out of here, Mike. It's like, get out of here, Skippy. Fuck off. Back off,
Take that,
Skippy.
Take that, Skip, you fucking jumpy bastard. Oh, they don't fucking mess around, man. I tell you one thing, like, you don't want to fuck with a kangaroo, boy. Uh-oh. Oh, my computer's shit itself. This little baby wombat.
Had my poodle himself around here. It's a bit stuck in him, so it's just...
I'll fucking throw it out, get a new one. Shit all over itself.
Good boy.
Oh, look at him.
He's so fucking adorable. Australian animals are fucking mental, though, man. You know what I mean? Like, they're fucking bizarre. Like, did you know, right? I'll show you a fucking cool animal that a lot of people probably don't know exists.
Red Warpy. I'm sorry. Red Warpy says spiders versus Shoe. Shoe wins, and you've never been to Australia. You've never been to Australia and attempted to take on a huntsman. Like,
oh, dude,
your shoe doesn't mean shit.
yeah, no. Those, like, if you try to step on a big spider in Australia, you will feel your leg coming back. Like, you trying to fucking step on me, can't? You'll fucking know about it. This is a type of kangaroo.
Oh, is that one of the arboreal ones? One of the ones that lives
Yeah,
in the tree? Yes,
exactly.
Furry friends are like miniature kangaroos with koala-like habits. Meet the tree kangaroo, an adorable tree-dwelling creature. With their big, round eyes and soft, plush fur, these little guys look like teddy bears designed for the treetops. And while they share some traits with their ground-hopping cousins, they are uniquely...
Have you ever seen koalas trying to fight each other?
Yes.
Oh my fucking God.
While that's entertaining, I don't know how many people have heard a koala bear's call, like when they're calling to people, and that got me because the koala bear, you look at it, it's like you know, like that smooth brain animal like this sleeps most of the day, but that throat call that they make,
it's fucking
I was kind of surprised that was coming out of that animal
because you'd expect it to just go like, I don't know that it was a kangaroo. I think that was a cassowary, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it was a cassowary. Almost kicked him. Yeah,
it almost took his fucking.
And it was that was Johnny Cash, and it was a Komodo that almost got Guy Ritchie, because Guy Ritchie, director Guy Ritchie, got bitten on the foot by bitten on the toe by a Komodo dragon,
and that will fuck you up because the amount of shit that they have in their mouth is unbelievable. Like, it really is. But yeah, I think it was a cassowary that nearly killed Johnny Cash. Those guys, cassowaries are fucking wild. Like, they're the closest thing we have to a dinosaur, like, legit.
Yeah,
like they really are. But this is koalas fighting. So for those who don't know, koalas are pretty much drunk the whole time. So their digestive system, because they eat eucalyptus leaves all day, and that's all they eat, it's very hard for them to pass eucalyptus leaves, and it ferments in their stomach and turns to alcohol, and they're actually fucking hammered drunk the whole time. I love the way he goes right in. It's like they're an arguing couple. It's like, you were always a bitch.
Aww.
Yeah, I love that guy's reaction. I love that little. Okay, last one I got for you before we go is something my brother showed me last night. So you know the way huskies are really vocal.
Oh yeah.
Right? I could not fucking believe this when I saw it. So huskies, as you know, super fucking vocal. This is a husky with an Italian accent.
Non dici, ma che boh. Bravo, dillo bene, ma che boh. Io muoio per te, come devo fare? Digli di nuovo, ma che boh. Ma che boh. Rispondi a questi cattivi. Bravo, ma che boh, diglielo. Sono cattivi. Bravo.
Yeah, it's like fucking Peter Griffin. God, man.
Oh, diglielo. Ti sono cattivi. Dici tu sei troppo educato, siediti, fai vedere quanto sei educato. E vai, siediti. Siediti. Seduto? Ah, fai vedere, bravissimo.
Bravissimo. I just love that word.
Rispondi a questi cattivi. Bravo, ma che vuoi? Diglielo.
Like, what the fuck? Like, I just thought that was amazing, man.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
Joey from Friends trying to speak French. Oh my fucking god, man. I like when my brother showed me that, I was like, that's gotta be a voice changer, some shit. But nope, it's legit. I thought there was another one. Funny Husky is an Italian accent, maybe.
Rispondi a questi cattivi.
There anyway, never mind. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired. I gotta go to bed or I'll be fucking shot. This is what happens 5 hours into a demon stream. That was only supposed to last an hour again. Oh well. Right, I'm gonna hit the fucking hay. I will see you guys not tomorrow because it's actually our anniversary now, so I'm extra definitely fucking dead. And yeah, we'll catch you all later. Have a good one, Jail. Thanks for joining me. See you later,
Always.
folks. Slanchawa.